And
All
when
right.
was the last time that she was OUT?
Well, it was the last time I was on time or an
You're
hour early. Actually, I'm an hour early, ain't I?
early.
Yeah. Yes, you
Before-
are.
a little while ago. Before I did all my crap. And
Getting
I
a new
just
here to
it
match
just
my
dawned
watch.
on me I'm an hour early.
Well, and that's why I was kind of surprised when you were like, you got to link at Hangouts. I'm like, I literally just told him it was 2:00.
Yeah, I thought you said it was 2:45, and I was just like,
No,
okay,
I
I gotta,
said quarter
gotta,
to 2.
yeah, 2:45. Well, my brain said 2:45, and it's like,
It's
screw it. So we're in it early.
We're here.
Early don't hurt. I mean, I said it all. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm here. Right, right. So
Are we live?
yeah, we out live.
are.
We out live. There ain't no one here yet, but
Okay. So I'm getting a dryer to match my washer.
Ooh.
oh yeah, really? That's gonna raise.
That's fancy.
I don't think it's gonna raise anything because I already have a dryer, but it might actually make it cheaper because it's a newer one, so it's energy efficient.
Maybe.
So it might, and it's brand new, like
Ooh.
glass front, like how the washer's the glass top, glass front.
Yeah.
Nice.
That'll make a difference.
Nice.
Wow.
So all that trouble I went through last night, Sheena, trying to get these to stick, especially this one.
Yeah.
Then it dawned on me to use this
The
thing
thing.
to hold
No,
it.
it mean it's like elasticy.
Right. Because I
Whoa.
had the glow in the dark one there, and this one fell again. This one's the heavy one.
Yeah.
So I'm like, the fuck, it won't stay. And I'm looking at it when I get home today, and I'm like, duh, why don't I put that one there and the glow in the dark one is the lightest one? So I could put that with the stickies, and I have it charging in my window now, so it should be nice.
Right. Charging in the sun since it's not solar power. Listen, your wife, Jimmy, where did you fucking find her? Because school was not it.
Hey, it's glow in the dark. It needs sunshine. Sunshine.
Well,
It
Jimmy,
needs light. It needs
light. It don't need
last night,
And
so
sunshine is good enough.
last night I ate edibles and they started kicking in during my stream. And I said to them, I charged it a little bit over my light just so they could see it. And B Lady said, somebody said, put it in a window. I said, but it's cloudy out. And B Lady was like, doesn't it charge by UV light? I said, no, B Lady, it's not solar, it charges by light.
No, she said not solar power. It charges by the sun.
By the sun.
Right.
So everybody in the chat and Sheena were all busting my balls the rest of the stream.
Yeah, because solar power is the sun.
Is the sun.
I'm like, as soon as the words escaped my mouth, I knew it didn't sound right.
Even Brent, no, in Spanish, sol means sun.
Hey, Remy. Hi, Vanessa.
What's up, Remy? Good to see you.
Roni.
Yeah.
I'm just hiding because I'm smoking a butt and it's way too early in this stream to lose the green light, you know.
Why do you get in trouble?
Well, you know, let's just say I'm getting good at keeping it green. So, you know, keeping the money light lit, you know, so keep the F-bombs out of the first, few minutes. It helps. What up? I know you can't see me. I'm here.
He's hiding.
I'm just kind of incognito, keeping it low. Look, I didn't even change my name. Come on, man.
Slacker.
I'm an hour early. Give me a break.
Right? So no F-bombs in the first 2 hours.
Well, I think it's like the first 30 minutes, Jimmy.
Huh? Well, no, it's actually the first couple minutes, but technically, but they'll go along and somewhere along the way they change things and whatnot. But it's all good. It's all good. At the end of if I keep it green during the stream, people get to watch the quick ads. You know,
Oh.
and apparently they watch them. You know, because my ad
Well, I
revenue.
let your ads play.
Yeah, my ad revenue is doing way better than it used to. So keeping it green helps.
And then
Get out of there.
last night I moved my camera from that monitor to this one so you could see because I
Yeah,
kind of like Jet Wash's idea of putting them on the microphone
yeah.
so people could see them. But when it was over there, you could only see like one out of the
Mm.
three. So I'm like, let me move it
Yeah.
and see if that works.
Well, they need a little DIYing to be on there properly, but
No. Well, this one is very heavy. So the sticker things that I bought aren't holding them up.
I didn't think they would.
This one, it's holding this one up.
Hmm.
Julie.
Yeah, it needs a little DIY and DIYing to clean it up.
Jane
Shandog,
Dog, what's up?
Jules, I know, right? Geez, I gotta take a bath. What the hey, Jimmy? Hey, come on, early. Come on. I'm not known for being early. All right. I jumped the gun.
And
was
yeah,
like,
Remy, he won't get AdSense. He'll still get the money for the view, but he won't get the AdSense.
Did you say bee lady?
I said Remy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
No
I'm gonna
money
get
if I
that.
skip the ad.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, if you skip it, I get less. Mhm. Yeah, I get way less if you skip it. Mhm. If you skip the ad, I get about a half a cent.
Yeah.
If you
So
watch
what
the
I
ad,
do, Remy, is when I start it, I'll let the ad play in the background and I'll look at something else while the ad's playing.
yeah, a lot of people picked up some blonde hashish. Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. I tell you, freaking Shane dogs. I got spoiled. Tanya Z, what up? That that tobacco I got from you, man. Woohoo! Yeah, way better than the stuff I got, man. I'm like, dang.
Oh, you got it at a dispensary? Tanya, what's up?
How you doing, Tanya? Been a while. What are you up to, you crazy girl? Aquatic news.
So
I
I
need to
need to
go
watch
watch
the
the
ads
ads again.
again.
Nah, they'll come back. You can refresh and watch them if you want, but if you got YouTube Premium, I get paid just for you to show up. You don't have to worry about no ads. But no, they're.
Oh,
I'll
Shane
get you
Dog said
another
I'll
one.
get you
Heck
another
yeah,
one.
buddy. Let's just say, it don't all have to be donated.
Hey, Jen.
Cause put it this way, I got a few more days. When you coming up for smokes again? Jen's life. I mean, because if you can imagine, I only got what fits in here, and well, enough for about 2 more days instead of that. So I got about a week left. Maybe 3. Maybe 3, 4 days. I've been doing good waiting on a grocery delivery right now. I wish we could get grocery
I
delivery,
was just going to say, I wish I could get my groceries delivered.
but no.
One of the downfalls of living in the middle of nowhere.
Uh-huh. Johnny 5, what up, my brother?
Johnny, how's you?
Want a link, my brother? I guess I could turn on links, as in turn on things to distribute links. besides Hangouts. Hey Johnny,
Bullshit.
Johnny 5, you on Instagram by chance? No, that's some bullshit. What? What? You want to come up here and stir some shit? Talk some shit? Wait, gotta find.
It was funny. I was talking to the lady at the dispensary about these things, and she's like, "Those are good." She's like, "They're so good, they're dangerous." And I was like, "I agree." I'm like, "You could really like just sit there and munch away and not think twice."
Back.
She back. No, I Facebook Messenger. Johnny said,
Yeah.
"Nah."
Say hello to me then, because freaking. Oh, yeah.
Hug, what's up?
Oh, yeah. I was spelling your last name wrong. Come on, man. Yeah, man. If you want up, just say hello. I can't spell your last name.
Johnny 5 alive.
Where the hell? Well, maybe if I just go and freaking scroll down. And,
He said K. He gotta say hi, I think.
all right. Because freaking. He's buried in my list. You ain't been up here for a while, Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was funny. Yesterday, I went to the post office and I got a letter from the prison.
Oh, yeah?
Well, from Wellpath. And apparently, they're very desperate at Concord. They
yeah?
said that they are increasing per diem's pay rate $2 an hour. And I'm like, just think, I would be all over that if you didn't decrease my pay
To begin
by
with.
$2 to begin with. I'd be
Right.
all over it. But
No.
no. Why, Sheena?
Oh, I'm talking to Brie. Am I on the camera? I don't freaking care. I have shit to do.
Tell her. I got shit to do, woman. Not so
Well, why
visual,
don't you
more
wear it,
mental, like third eye. Ah. I've had reports of people trying mushrooms. Not so visual, more mental, like third eye. Ah. They say it's strong. I can't tell anymore. Ah. I'm kind of excited, but scared at the same time to try them.
Does help if you plug it in, doesn't it?
Yes, plugging it in helps.
Usually.
Hello.
What's up?
Good to see you. How are you doing?
Good.
Hi, Sheena.
Hello.
What are you doing, Johnny?
I've been a busy bee. I have a job.
What?
I have a job.
You got a job?
Yeah, I'm doing
Wow.
transport for my mum's kids now, to and back from school because he got fed up with transport.
Oh, yeah. You told us that. Yeah. And what do we got? We got Hog in the house. We got freaking.
Well,
Moose
I was just picking them up and dropping them home, but now I'm doing both. So,
So Hog is one of them 1 gram.
oh, hang on. I've got another chat.
Just 1 gram for you. What?
We're talking about the
Oh yeah,
Hey.
yeah. The
Drink.
yeah.
About that.
Cause
Yeah,
he
we'll just
said-
give you a little bit.
He said people are saying they're strong.
Yeah, ease you into it there.
Yeah.
Lady C,
Lady
what's
C,
up?
what's up?
Hey, Julie. Right.
Right.
Right now, I've got the chat as well. Been a while, I forgot where chat was.
How you doing, Lady C?
Yeah, well, I do it on an evening, and I just thought if I just do both, it takes all the pressure off my family, and it's a job for me. The transport can't handle two deaf children with special needs. They can't handle it. I've been there since they were babies, and I have full permission to pick them up like that and fling them in if they won't be. Stop saying that bad three-letter name. Oh, I get which one you mean. My mum's been going through a lot because they've gone up there. Special needs kids that are actually teenagers now as well. Oof. Not so much Christine, it's Luke. He's been getting a bit too handy with himself.
Ah,
And autistic children are super strong.
yeah, they are.
And my mum's like in the 60s now, so I've had to have a few words with him lately. But I'm going to have him on the weekend. I'm going to have him on Saturday, and I'm going to build something with him. I showed him all the tools over there, like that. Because I've got chop saws, everything. He'll have to wear all the equipment, obviously. Everything has guards on, so we should be fine. My mum wants a big birdhouse thing, so I'll build her something mental. Be a birdhouse with penthouse, probably.
Yeah, there you go.
You've seen that porch I've just built. It's finished now, completely.
Nice.
Started the job from start to finish. There's a rarity for me. I get it 90% done and skip on to something else normally.
Sounds familiar.
Right.
I know somebody else that does that too.
Well,
It's called being sidetracked, isn't it, Jimmy?
I don't know.
So much shiny goes past us and we go, woo, I want that. I'll do that. I'll have my first smoke of the day.
Right. Christina. Who's Christina?
Hi, Lady C.
Oh, it's Lady C. Yeah, probably.
I was gonna say I think it's Lady C.
Mhm.
I'll
told
take
you-
you on the morning. I've got to be there for 9, so I set up like 7:30 for me. So I've got to go to my mum's to pick them up. And then they
Yeah.
both go to a deaf school, which is about an hour's drive away.
Very nice.
Then I'll just go back around about 1:30 to pick them back up.
Not bad.
Oh, it's Lady C. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say I think it's Lady C.
You get like
Right.
4 or 5
Hey,
hours. Like 7:30 for me, so I've got to go to my mum's to pick them up.
rookie mistakes over there, buddy.
The deaf school. Can't be me.
No, it's not you, it's Anthony.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I know.
Ah.
I'm used to having more than one screen.
Lady C said no, my name is Christina's Moose Gal.
Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I forgot she was in chat. She hasn't said anything for a
Oh,
while.
I didn't know her first name.
I only know because she friended me on Facebook.
Oh yeah. All right.
So I did a 3-letter swear word, Anthony.
Yeah.
And I
I
always
tell
mistake
everybody the other
her
day, I
for-
said, don't be bringing up the JOB word around me. What's wrong with you?
Uh-huh.
I've just seen it taking its toll on my mum and that lately, and I needed to step in and help.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well.
And I'm actually closer to the school than my mum is as well, because my mum's like 20 minutes in that direction.
Yep.
On an evening, it's a bit quicker getting them back. So. I don't go the motorways because the motorways are mental. When you have to go up like a really hilled area, There's one crash or all, you're stuck up there. There's nowhere to turn off. Whereas if you go the A roads, it's a 10-minute difference, and you don't get stuck at all, and you can just trundle along. You're not supping all your fuel.
Yeah.
Johnny, did you see the stuffed Dorito baby?
No.
The WWE platelets.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I have a glow in the
3D
dark
resin
one
plate.
that's charging too.
I will get this. I will get that picture to you. I'll get it to you. That'd be cool. It's it's made out of plastic, so you can't really break.
Yeah.
You can roll it up and everything. But it's 3D. When you move it, it moves with you.
Nice.
And it's from about 10 years ago when Batista and all that was still in.
Yep.
Never
Doing
mind.
all right in movies now, don't they?
Who's got the fan going?
It's Shayna's dryer.
Oh, Jesus.
I've got one of them condenser dryer things.
Baby, tell them to park down on the other side before the gate.
I said hi on Instagram. Hi. I was just going to ask you, lady, see if you were going to come up.
Well, city must be low on money this month.
Rain.
Why, they sending out fines?
No, they done towed 18 cars away.
Well, sending out fines in a different way.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
fine
no,
you've got
that-
to pay if you want your car back.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that's the one of them you either wake up or you coming home from work and going, hey, where the hell's my car? It was parked right there.
In this country, they'll clamp you and leave a bloody sticker on your windshield with
Oh,
numbers.
I hear
on it.
they'll suck your whole car up on back of a deal.
Yeah.
That
The only
You
way they'll
gotta
do
pay
that
the
is if the
fine.
vehicle's. Yeah.
You got to pay the fine, the impound.
Yeah,
And if,
yeah,
if you're a couple of days late, it's $15 a day for
You have
storage.
car tax if your car's not taxed or insured, it's left on a main road or like
it's
a
gone. It's
public
gone.
road. They'll
Yeah.
have it.
Same here. Same here. If you ain't got insurance and it's parked on the road, it's
Ooh.
gone.
Hey, Lady C.
Yep. Jesse James, what up? CJ, Jesse James, good to see the two of you.
You muted
Guessing
yourself.
that's
Lady T.
CJ's mud digger.
Cheers
Tell you
anyway. I've heard
Jimmy,
this.
have you seen them new flatbeds they use
Oh, it's
for
bloody
car
hell.
hauling now?
Which ones?
Okay, they pull up to the side of the car. Big, wide rubber covered forks come up, lift the car, and
Oh,
then
you
go
got it,
back
doggy.
like this and sits it on the bed, and then they drive off.
Oh, she's got a puppy.
What? That's no fun.
Jimmy.
I didn't know
What?
she had a puppy.
What?
So
cute.
Sheena has a dilemma.
Wow, what's
You're
the dilemma?
muted. She's muted for one thing.
You're
Well-
muted.
Sheena has a dilemma.
Sheena, you're muted. Because I couldn't take your dryer.
I got it. I'm not with the dryer no more. But Jimmy, it's so funny that I find you here on Jimmy C and Friends.
Oh,
So funny. So
yeah.
you see this?
Yeah.
Don't you think he's so cute?
Well, no.
No.
Take him
Is he a
and
tiny
let me take the
pit
neighbor's dog.
bull? Is he a tiny pit bull?
He
No.
is a tiny pitbull.
No.
He's
Yes,
got a look
he
of
is.
Staffy in his
Sheena,
face.
yes, he is.
Lanky, isn't
He's a tiny pitbull, Sheena.
No.
Super tiny.
Yeah, look at those.
Not
Cute.
just tiny.
he? Cute though.
And it's a he?
It's
Yeah, it's a he. You want
Oh, ain't having none of that.
Why?
look. He.
We don't need another one.
Dr. Pointer is wiener.
Listen.
Wow.
Just because she's Sheena the wiener cleaner don't mean you have to point at her. We know, we believe you if you say it's male.
Listen, you were the one that wanted to get a German Shepherd puppy last week on your stream.
Ooh.
No, I didn't.
When I got home from work, you said I was this close to getting you a German Shepherd puppy.
Yeah, just 300 miles
Yeah,
away.
Close, yeah.
Well, this one's even closer,
Yeah.
He's set
And it's
president,
free.
not he really?
Well, you know,
and it's free, and he's cute.
yeah, but it don't come with papers.
Don't think he's got long legs for a staffy though.
I'll freaking draw up papers. I'll make it look legit.
Like a
At least
YouTube rehoming.
At least he's been to the vet. I
Right?
already took him to the vet.
Been to the vet.
Right, Partners? He does look like a little staffy. What is he? Just
It's
a
lanky for a staffy though.
Yes, the vet said that he thinks it's a mutt.
Yeah.
He's cute
And
though.
he's
very
not going to
cute.
get any bigger than that.
Nope.
bullshit.
You liar.
That's it. I swear to
And
God.
that's another reason I don't want him. If that's as big as he's gonna get.
That's not a fully grown dog, you little pocket on.
Poor Catabum is being raped every night. Every night.
What?
My poor dog is being raped every night from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
don't
her
like
dog, her
she's
dog
a
is getting,
lesbian.
her dog is a bit old for that.
They
Right.
like that shit though.
No, my dog does not like it.
No. King Charles Spaniels like peace and quiet.
And he can't rape the Tilly. Tilly's too big for him.
I mean, Shayna, you
He's
can't
a
help
very
her,
cute
bitch.
dog,
You can't help. You can't help her. She can't help bitching about it when he's on the wrong end. Humping her
No,
in the
she's
face.
like,
So, Jimmy, what do you think?
Understand? No.
When Tilly would fuck Moose's face.
Yes, I do
Oh,
remember when Tilly would fuck me.
Nice to meet you, Lady C.
Hi, nice to see you.
Hi there.
I've been on for a while. I've been a bit busy. I pop in the chat thing. I always say hi in the chat though.
I'm a new person on here.
Oh, cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Jimmy finally
tell-
talked me into coming up.
I'm the lingerer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's escaping.
Jimmy didn't want to be the only one up here traumatized.
Yeah.
Hey, it took a whole year to get me up here, so
Uh-huh.
because I know how y'all act, so I normally stay in the chat, stay in my corner, and laugh my ass off.
Hey,
It's
Oh,
part
yeah.
of my sleep therapy.
All
Jimmy, what
about
the hell?
fun.
Hey, Jimmy, what the hell she mean the way we act?
She thinks
Wait,
we
what do you
bite
tell
or
this
something,
chick?
Well, Anthony, you're like a stand-up comedian.
Hey, I love coming
Well,
here.
sit
This is
down.
part of my
Eating
laugh
nuts.
therapy. This is part of my laugh therapy. I get to come here and
Okay.
have a good time.
Oh, you'll have a laugh on here.
I'm a
Definitely.
new
Oh,
breed,
yeah,
Johnny. I'm
definitely.
called the lazy stand-up. Okay, lazy stand-up comedian. I do
I-
it on my
You're a stand-up, sit-down comedian. There you go.
There you go.
no?
You only stand up if it's a him.
Well, that I gotta go pee.
So, Jimmy,
Oh, I never changed the title of this freaking of this show.
Yeah, that's what caught my attention. I was like, oh, let me go download Zoom. So, Doris, I like your decoration.
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's in that it's in that cupboard there. That WWE thing. I put it away so it didn't get damaged when I repainted this room.
All right, now I know where all my damn hangers went. Sheena's got them all.
Yeah, Dorito made these for me, Mrs. C.
That'll be coming to you, Doris.
I
Wow.
was there the other night because Jimmy was having a hard time getting to his mail.
See how it 3Ds, look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
that is cool.
It'll roll up all right. So.
Yeah.
Listen, it sounds like a washing board.
Yeah.
I've actually got a tube from some. I got some door strips the other day that come in a tube. I'll pop it in there.
Cool.
Oh, you
I'll
want
send you that next
to
week. I'm
graduation?
sending it to you.
Yeah.
What,
freaking-
Sheena?
what I'm wearing?
I'll pop you
Oh,
a sticker in
nice.
as well because I'm sending these off next week as well. These
Okay.
letters.
I think I've seen you in that before.
That's what I'm wearing.
Oh,
That
that's nice.
graduation. Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty.
You know what we call that down here? Come catch me dress.
A what?
Come catch me dress.
Yeah, we don't have
Well,
come
they
catch
can come
me
catch me.
dresses.
They can catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't mess with Sheena. Have you heard her when she's walking down the street?
All I can say
Yeah.
is dresses were designed for easy access.
She's sorting out a hood on the way down.
You have all heard me walking down the street.
Oh yeah, I love when Sheena goes, "What are you looking at?"
Uh-huh.
Hey, square table.
What's up, Joey? Edibles in the house.
She's good with them though as well, isn't she? She helps out a few of them.
See, she needs to run into a guy like me. I'd be like, "You baby, I'm looking at you."
All right, I
I'm
think
old, but I ain't blind.
I'm old, but I'm not blind.
I think this should be enough.
So
Square
Jimmy,
table.
what do you think? Can we help Sheena out of her dilemma?
What? Get rid of the puppy?
Uh,
Well, you know, if she brings it up here, I'll put it out of its misery.
Oh,
oh, Jimmy.
Well, it's either that, Jimmy. Hold on. I'll give you a choice, okay? You have a choice. You can take this little black dog, or you can take my neighbor's dog. Take the black one.
Mm.
I don't want any new dogs, especially
DLM, Dog Lives Matter.
You know?
haven't you heard that saying? A happy wife is a happy life.
Right, Lady
I've
C,
heard
right?
that saying. I have.
Also, if you did point out you were going to go get a dog the other day,
That's what I'm saying.
And
He
it's-
did.
You ever heard the saying, "A man can only take so much"? Mhm.
That goes for
Well,
anybody.
stop
but
putting it in your butt.
you could do the saying, I want to see the mum and dad first. Then we'll find out what the hell we're getting.
Yeah.
How old is that dog, Sheena?
8
The,
months.
the black one?
Yeah.
He is 9 months to a year old. Well, now 10
Oh,
months.
he's got plenty of growing to do yet.
No, he doesn't.
I can tell you, Johnny, I know a lot of friends that didn't take that advice.
See, I have one plus on my side. I'm actually in the UK, so I can't have your dog.
What up, Kenneth? Good to see you, buddy.
Kenneth, hello. Aquatic.
Next Sheena will say, I'll put air rolls in the box.
Yeah, we ain't getting no new. How old? 9-month-old puppy.
Yeah.
That's 9 months of no discipline.
But he's nice. Have you seen him? He's nice and calm.
9 months of no discipline.
So is my American Express.
He's
travel card.
good in the house. He knows his name. He eats.
Mhm.
Yeah, he answers to oi.
No,
I can't
Kata
say.
will come to. Aw, that's what
What's
Kata. I swear to God, she thought
What's
her
it
name was
called?
that forever.
What's its name anyway?
Roni.
Roni.
Oh, cool. That is a cool name.
Here he comes. He's like, what?
Oh.
Come on, Roni.
Vanessa.
Come in.
What up,
Hi,
Vanessa? Jane?
Vanessa.
Roni.
There he comes.
Roni.
Come on. Come
How
on.
about you try him out on trial period?
We'll take him on weekends and then we'll decide.
You close enough to do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we are.
We just had lunch the other day.
oh.
Johnny trying to talk you into leasing the dog with the option to buy it.
No, bye.
But Kathy,
Free.
he already has a dog he takes care of. This will be easier. It'll give Tilly somebody to
Here we go. What's the
entertain
other dog?
herself.
What's the other dog there? And what age?
Tilly's gonna be 16.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, so you got a puppy with the 16-year?
Yeah, and she's an old couch queen. Okay.
Yeah.
So she's not going to appreciate a big
Nope.
dog bouncing all over.
Not a big one.
She
Nope.
gonna get it.
And I-
She gonna get it in check.
Oh, if
real
she's a
quick.
big
She
dog,
gonna
she'll
put,
soon put him in his place, though.
yeah,
Yeah, but
she gonna pull that mother card and be like, "No, motherfucker, get off me."
Jenna,
I got
They
a
don't
French
like it.
Rottweiler and a German Rottweiler to like within a few months of each other. Jesus Christ. They were fully grown as well. They nearly ripped each other to pieces, but then like one backed off and that were it. They were good as gold after that. But it
Yeah.
was a hell of a fight. Like, Jesus
Like-
Christ.
It's like when my wife brought Marley home. You know, I had a dog that was 15 going on 16, and he looks up at me like, really? Really?
Jen
That
A.
for
Jen
God's
A-
sake, look.
Jen A negative and Anna, I'm crazy. Good to see you both.
Oh.
Thanks for coming over.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
I like that Jen A negative. That's what is that Jenna
Yeah.
negative? You know what I mean? Are you a chick named Jenna?
Or maybe she's given her name and her blood type.
Mm.
A
Oh.
negative.
Right. Mm. How you doing, Anna?
I'm all negative with me. I've got really weird blood.
Mine's easy. They call me the walking blood bank.
Oh, I've given blood a few times because mine's a rare one. So
They're always asking me. to
probably
give
explains why I don't get ill, either, really. I never get colds or anything. I don't like that.
Jimmy, what did you do with the real Kathy Bates?
Well, Kathy understands. I'm no good. I'm useless.
I want to know what you
Yeah,
did
if
with the
you
real
give me-
Kathy Bates.
If you give me that little
Joseph.
puppy, it's going to be neglected because I'm here alone and I'm not going to take care of it. She knows it. Joseph, woo, what's up, brother?
Oh, he's still alive. He
Joseph.
made it through the 2 hours of no water.
He
No,
did.
I'm a
He sent
dude
me a
with a
message
girl's
this
name.
morning saying we even remembered to
Joseph.
shower early.
I'm
Oh,
a dude with a girl's name before.
Well,
Dude.
You know, the boy named Sue did all right. So, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever these days, I tell you. Do whatever you want, be whoever you want.
Uh-huh.
Screw everything else. Definitely last year or so. It's proved you just do what you want. Balls still.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I don't mind that long as you don't push it on somebody else.
Be
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, definitely be yourself.
Vanessa J.
I lost about 30 subscribers lately being myself.
Oh, dude.
It's been fun though.
I can't make any progress in like the last 2 months. Freaking.
It's because everybody's looking around thinking, what the fuck is going on?
Well, actually, it
Yeah.
won't be 2 months. The last month, it's just been.
Well, that, and you got to realize the other half of the world decided to go back out. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, we
Hey,
go.
I've been sharing your channel and the Roundtable channel out
Oh,
everywhere.
Great people
Yeah.
coming over and all, and I got new people coming in and whatnot. But it's such a. I've just been sitting still though because I got them coming and going. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
coming and going at the same
Well,
rate.
it's like Ron keeps talking about that $2,000 fine penalty they got to pay when they travel outside of Canada.
It's only
people
half
in
stepping
Canada
over here, though,
got-
Jimmy. You've got a few
apparently
lines.
people in Canada got money because there's a shitload of them here in my state.
In UK, we're just sitting down after his tea, so you might get a few more popping up now.
Yeah.
Anthony, those are the ones that ain't going back.
Probably so.
Vanessa wants a link.
Look, I've been telling everybody, you want to have a good laugh with some very good people, come here.
Yeah,
Hey.
we
Or if you
try.
need to know about vehicles, check out my big brother.
Yeah.
Check him
They
out.
either have a good laugh or something to talk
If
to
you
the
want to know
person.
about recycling stuff, ask me. Look at my recycled door panels. Hey.
I don't know,
Now
man.
LED lights.
I know you got some skills over there, Johnny, but I don't know about recycling.
That porch out there is 30 foot of fencing, 20 pallets, and some decking. How recycled do you want?
Yeah,
That's called
Yes,
repurposing.
Donna.
All of that would have been
exactly.
at the tip. All that would have gone to waste.
Teach the dog to disconnect the internet.
I took 2 trailer loads of that fencing. It were all exactly the same length, which was handy.
What's up, Donna? And
Not
like
much.
Kathy said, she's actually thinking of the puppy. He needs to be cared for, and McRib's not the one to do it.
Johnny, I watched a neighbor of mine build the
He's
coolest
here
bike
for
I've ever
here.
seen. I watched a neighbor of
I
mine.
just want the neighbor's
Bill-
dog.
I want next puppy
Build
we
a-
get is going to be fresh from the
Type
mother.
it. Type it,
It's
Anthony.
fresh from the mom.
Yeah.
I'm sick of trying to fix other people's messes with puppies. Okay.
He's not broken. Jimmy, I'm not trying to give him away because he's
I'm just
broken or
telling
a
you,
horrible
I'm not
dog.
doing it.
I'm only trying to give him away so I could take the dog from next door that I wanted before I got this.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Yeah, but the key to give it away to somebody that's going to take care of it and has time to take care of it.
I got plenty.
If Doris ain't taking it, I'm
I
not giving
want-
it to anybody else. So
And headbanger, holla, right? What's up, man? How you doing?
Doris has got that. Wait till the show ends. Look.
Can you go outside? Can you go
She's
outside?
just a glutton for punishment, you know. She's allergic to both the dogs and the cat. But you sleep with a dog and a cat.
That shows how much love she's got to give for her pet.
Right.
And you've got chickens as well, haven't you?
Terrible reason. What? What's a terrible reason?
That's a terrible reason.
What? The only reason she's getting rid of the dog? Oh, the only reason I won't take it.
I'm not getting rid of it unless you're taking it. It's not like it's up for grabs.
Oh, well. So you got that, babe? Thank you.
I shouldn't be, but I am. Hell with it.
Vanessa.
Hey everyone, how you doing?
Hi, Vanessa.
Hey Auntie Steve. How you doing?
What's up, Nessa?
She's
Hey,
smiling
Jimmy.
to flush the toilet. I used to have a cat that flushed the toilet, which was weird.
Hey Doris, you beautiful woman.
Hello.
Hey Sheena.
Hello.
How you all doing?
Like that hoodie, Sheena.
Thank you. Me
If you
too.
could get a puppy to use the kitty litter box, like the cat,
What?
that'd work.
You can get a dog to use a litter box.
I know most of them will eat the kitty litter box, but
Yeah.
Look, my roommate just got 2 5-month-old puppies. They're pit bulls, and one of them knows how to use the bathroom in the bathroom.
Nice.
what?
Yeah,
He can use a
they
toilet.
they ain't learned how to use the toilet yet, but they know to go into the bathroom to use the bathroom.
Oh, well,
So the
It's
clean on the
progress.
bathroom floor, you mean?
yeah,
It's,
yeah. Well,
it's
at least
progress.
it's progress because cleaning up a tile floor is a lot easier than cleaning the fucking
Yeah.
carpet.
Walking in on the morning half asleep and sliding across the floor. Please.
Oh yeah, I know. I've done it twice.
Been there. Stepping,
Oh dear lady, see, that's not
stepping
good.
off the bed into a pile of shit. Yep, been there.
I've had that with pups. On the morning, you come downstairs. Oh dear.
No.
I think Buddy, my little dog's my last dog now. We've had dogs about 20
Nice,
years now.
Joseph.
Well, I tried that with my last dog. Let's just say
I wasn't planning on getting
something-
Buddy, but he was a rescue dog, so you had to rescue him, didn't you?
Yeah, all my dogs have been rescue dogs, rescued from bad parents.
You need his hair cutting tomorrow. I'll have to charge up the clipper thing.
I tell people all the time, every animal and pet and animal I've had outside has all been rescued. Ain't none of them I ever had to buy because I wait on some other dumbass that buys it and realize they can't take care of it.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people during lockdown over here bought Buddy pets, and now they're
Oh yeah, and the pounds are going to be full now when they open.
they're
that up.
filling up. They're filling up.
Yeah. Well, I say they should be just like guns and everything else. There'd be a class you have to take and a permit you get before you even buy a fucking animal.
Well,
I agree with that. To
Yeah.
a point. To a
To a
point.
point. I'm not making say it's totally mandatory, but I'm just saying because around here they started chipping a lot of the rescue animals because people would go and rescue them and then they'd be right back out in the streets.
Mhm.
This way now they chip. If you set them free again, they come looking
Yeah.
for you.
Surely, but surely everybody's going back to work over here now. So
QT is
So, so many people buy a baby one because it's so cute, and then it gets big, and they're like, "Oh, I don't want to deal with it now."
Yeah.
I know, Kathy. And
Hold
you're
on,
right.
hold on. Pay attention, people. We just
Yeah.
got a nice super chat here from
Thank
QT.
you.
How you doing, brother? Is this a surveillance camera from a trailer park or a rehab clinic? Well, this is the shed behind the rehab clinic.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. No, it's the shed behind the shed of the clinic.
You go one way, never mind. At any rate, it's what we
This is
call
where you go.
it's what we call group therapy. Okay. Cheers for being part of the group.
This is where you go before you go to rehab.
Bye, Joseph.
No. I tell people you come here and then you go, well, shit, I ain't that crazy.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Rehab after all.
no, lady, see, this is where Jimmy gets totally shit faced, right? And then I see him again in the morning when I get up. He's still on.
That can happen too. Riot Poder's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Hey, look, Johnny Five. Jimmy's part of my sleep therapy.
Uh-huh,
Insomniac.
uh-huh.
I
tell
have
you,
fun during
no,
the day. I have fun during the day, and then whenever I go to sleep, I know Big Brother's watching, so I can go to sleep peacefully.
But what I do is I have a smoke with him and try and keep up with him, and by the end of it, I'm ready to go to bed.
No,
Uh-huh.
it's funny. If I wake up at night and he's not on someone's panel and I can't hear him talking, I'm like, wow, it's so quiet. It's so
You
weird.
You get up looking because you're worried.
He's still alive.
Hey, Jimmy, go live. I'm trying to sleep.
Uh-huh. I've had that message. I've had that message sent to me. Go live. I can't sleep.
Yeah.
I've done that last week when you were a day late.
Uh-huh.
I kept
Uh-huh.
my phone kept cutting off. I was like, play. I woke
It's
up
my
3 different
replacement
times.
for Pop.
I appreciate it. It's funny as hell, because it's hard. It's hard when it's fucking 3 a.m, right? And the stream's going slow. No, and like no one's typing, and I got 1 or 2 people dragging it out up here with me, and it's like it's hard sometimes to just keep going. But I'm like, I look over and I see there's 20 people fucking trying to sleep, listening to Jimmy C. Like
Mhm.
And then if they really want to go to sleep, they put an Ian Matthews video on.
dude, it feels
Wow.
One night I went through 3 sets of headphones. 3 sets of headphones died on me listening to you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was trying to tell you something.
All right. Kathy Bates has put the disclaimer up.
Uh-huh.
Attention, you have landed on Misfit Island. Please be advised that insults are welcome and encouraged. If you haven't been insulted yet, please wait. We will get to you soon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pick a number and wait in line.
Right? How you been, QT? What you been up to, my brother?
We'll get to you as fast
You
as
still refusing to
humanly
get on
possible.
Zoom? Fucking StreamYard ain't no better. Come on, man.
StreamYard's been glitching like hell lately on people's lines.
Oh man, a friend of mine does singing streams. She lets people come up and they do singing. Last night it was so horrible, man. The freaking StreamYard was being so mean to her. It made everyone singing sound like they were playing on a fucking old LP that had fucking dust all over it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, it's exactly what it sounded like in Anthony. A fucking record
Like an old
player.
scratchy 33 album.
Skips and pops and hops. It was like, fucking, oh my god. And it's funny because the host is like, hey Jimmy, do you have this much trouble with Zoom? Does StreamYards normally do this? I was like, yeah, StreamYards is notorious for audio crap. They may be getting better, but last night, oh man, they were ruining her stream.
Yeah. Well, they've been having trouble for last week. I think one of their dumbasses opened something they weren't supposed to open, and someone was trying to malware their ass. But
Uh-huh.
kind of like they did the gas line up north.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Stupid asses.
Apparently you're making Kathy hungry again.
My thing to people, if you don't know who it's coming
Hey,
from, don't open it.
Yep.
Hazel.
What up, Hazel? Oh, Vanessa Jane I didn't even realize she's like in and out. That girl
Yeah.
is such a fucking drive-through.
She sent me a message. Her
Yeah.
daughter was moody,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
so she jumped off.
Uh-huh.
if you want to come up here, Jack, I can copy that link and send it to you. Or have you got him on Facebook anyway?
Who?
Easy.
Oh, I just dropped him a link.
Bloody hell, how quick is he?
If he wants to come up, he can come up. If he not,
How quick
whatever.
is he? Click, click, done.
Yeah, we had one of those computer virus deals try to hit our gas company that does the gas here,
Yeah.
natural gas. but they were smart enough to have an iCloud backup. They just dumped the system, re-downloaded off the cloud, and was backed up 5 minutes later.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do.
And then they sent a nice email to the ransom deal saying eat shit and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, that's what you get for trying to hack.
Hello?
What up? What up?
Yo.
Dean?
Why can't I see anyone?
What?
Oh, there, now I can see you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Why you
Hello.
walking in
Hello.
the swamp?
Where the hell are you?
Yeah.
I'm walking my dog.
Oh. Oh.
I'm at the coast.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Cool.
you're out on the marsh.
Yeah, look.
Why
Look
you
at my
out in the
beautiful
marshland?
look at my beautiful country. That's what it looks like.
You guys really need to plant some trees.
This is the coast, Jimmy.
He's saying that because he scanned over at UK the other day,
Do you think trees
looking at
don't grow
patches
near
of
the
trees
coast?
taking piss.
You think we haven't got enough trees, Jimmy?
I'm positive you ain't got enough trees.
He would take it piss out of his patches.
I've scanned your country.
Yeah.
You guys raped and pillaged that land. It's ridiculous.
He ended up in Ireland though, so he didn't know where we're going.
Well, I've actually been to your country, and I can't remember seeing a lot of trees.
Well,
I'm
it's
in
'cause
the
you
middle
were,
of a
you were
forest.
in New York City.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say
in the
you
middle
don't
of
go
a
to New York
forest.
City to see trees.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I didn't see many there.
Yeah.
You won't either.
To be honest, I think. Listen, this is the truth.
We
I've
got
seen more trees in
New
New
Hampshire
York than I
than
did in
you do
Worcester.
of all of England.
Yeah.
Nice. What did you do with them?
What did we do?
Bye,
They're still there.
TTQT. Congratulations on the new house.
Yeah, but what do you
What?
do with them, Jimmy? How many trees do you need?
All of them, as many as you can get. I just seen.
Well, they do help the planet breathe, don't they?
To do what? Like, I don't.
You
Well,
know,
they're
I mean, I
making a
got
comeback. They'll be
Buster.
making a
What?
comeback shortly.
What?
We've got a dog up there, and Buster wants to go and hunt her. I think.
I see your comments on freaking QT when you show up. Come on,
There'll be
man.
less of us land breathers, so they'll
I
make
didn't
a
even know you ever
comeback.
had a
No,
wrench.
in that dog, it'll have a go.
But we'll give you one. We'll
Look
give
at
you a
you.
wrench simply because I know you're a crazy mofo.
Can't beat a Labrador,
You know.
That's not Labrador.
isn't it?
No, listen. I just went.
Ireland.
Listen, I just walked. No, that's England over there. Cross our water is England. If I carried on going that way, then I'd be in Ireland. But I sat on a log up there and found this thing in a bag, and I thought, what the fuck is that? So I smoked the joint, and then decided to open it. I guess what it is.
The
I'm
camera.
taking it to put in the bin because I've carried it all the way up here because I thought I'm not leaving it here.
Yeah.
Although I'm not one of these fucking eco crusaders going to go and pick up rubbish all
Yeah.
day,
Nope.
I'm gonna take this. But do you know where this is from? McDonald's. It's one of those stepometer things. It counts your steps.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah.
In a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I found while I'm on a walk. It's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, because you're on the coast, so it could very easily have just
Yeah. Washed
gone
up
through
on
the
tree.
water.
Yeah, obviously that's what's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Listen,
not crazy.
It's trees. It's crazy that I found it and I'm on a walk.
Maybe Gamer or someone like that tried to send you a message in a bottle, Hazy.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what it is. I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna have a look for the secret message inside. It's there somewhere. I swear.
I bet there's a joint
Well,
inside.
actually, let me show you something. This is an exclusive actually because I'm going to do a short on it and do a little video on it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going to take
there
you
you
my
go.
phone.
What?
Listen,
you
listen,
actually
listen.
fucking did your civic duty and picked up a piece of trash?
Are you fucking
Fucking
Jimmy.
brilliant. You're such a good dude, man.
my
I
civic
can't
duty?
go in the woods without taking a fucking trash bag of fucking trash out.
Listen. Oh my god, you've even gone. No, listen. There's a bubbling well. Like there's a puddle. It's like bubbling.
Yeah. That's
I'm not even
called
joking.
that's called fucking
Is it like a geyser?
it's a
I'm
natural
gonna-
spring.
Either. No, it's not a natural fucking spring, Jimmy. We're on the coast.
It's a
It's fucking-
geyser.
If it's,
It's a gas.
bubbling,
It's a
have you
gas
ever
leak.
been in a have you
Oh, it might be methane coming up from.
It's a
have you
natural
ever been
gas
in a
leak.
bottle
Listen,
of
I'm not going to
water?
be there long because when I was first there, I was feeling a little funny after
Uh-huh.
fucking
uh,
after 60 seconds.
It'd be methane.
You never been in a body of water when you feel the water coming up underneath your feet?
What I'm going to do, I'm going to hang this by here on this bit of barbed wire, so I'm going to carry it back.
What?
Are you really gonna leave that on that fence?
No, I'm coming back this way, you clowns. Fuck,
What?
I got to go through the turnstile. Look, I got to go through this turnstile, go all the way
What
down
is a
there.
turnstile doing in the middle of nowhere?
So you can't ride
Well, I'll go
motorbikes
down
on
there.
there.
What is that?
Stop you going on motorbikes on there.
And then, I mean, this is a pretty cool place. Faster this way. I got to climb down there. I mean, I've already seen it. I'm fucking showing you. And I got to come back this way, so I'm not carrying that
Well, like,
thing. I'll go flip my camera.
what it means is about to slide down the hill.
What are you sliding down the hill?
Hello, Lone Star.
Hi,
No
Lone Star.
trash.
Hi, Lone Star.
What's up, Lone Star?
I said hi earlier, but
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard me.
Put your camera
I'm
on.
done with
And what
you
up,
too.
Marie?
Thanks to gas
Oh.
station.
Yeah, look, I had to climb down from up there. Look,
I'm done
see,
with
down here.
YouTube. Thanks to Gas Nation ruining my channel. I'm out. Bye, everyone. Wow, I hate it when that happens. Good luck, Marie. It was nice knowing you.
Faster.
You Irish.
Fuck you, I'm staying right up here.
I'm good. I'm good. I'll be here guarding the bag.
Uh,
Right,
Guard-
Johnny, I want to make sure
Oh, I got
nobody
cramp in my
takes that
foot.
plastic thing.
He was
Ready?
trying to guard the treasure you found from McDonald's, damn it.
Oh, it stopped bubbling. Well, it's bubbling a little bit, but it was.
Bubbling like crazy.
it's
So
a-
were you high when it was bubbling, Hazy?
or
If
there
you,
might
if
be a
you sniff
crab in
enough
there.
methane, you will get high.
You know, crabs fart. You know, clams do too.
Yeah.
Proper bubbling. Yeah, but
The
Oh, the-
natural spring, dude. Or actually, it's the ebb and flow of water, dude. And air
Now,
gets
what
mixed
what
in.
I need to do, Jimmy, I need to go out in some of these swamps and show the methane pockets that bubble up. From the
Right,
swamp.
exactly.
Oh, we've got a motorway bit, right? That used to be an old tip, and they built a motorway across the old tip. But if you look along the road, there's little chimneys sticking out of the ground with little
Yeah.
vents on top.
Kathy said,
Mike-
"Oh my God, Doris, this tool comes up on Panda to show us a bag of garbage, and then what is
A
it?
mud
A
house.
sandwich baggie."
Uh,
I mean, just call me a fucking fool.
right.
Tool,
She's
a
like,
tool.
because Cassie's old school. She
Yeah.
walks in the woods and takes a trash bag full of shit home with her.
I don't
Not
give a
one
fuck.
little. And she doesn't have to make a video
Um,
picking up one little
Call
piece
me a
of
tool.
trash.
Shit.
That's the right thing to do, man. Everybody should do that.
I was kind enough to grace you with my fucking present.
Kind
And
enough
and
to do it.
Hog
Look at that,
said,
another fucking-
Uh-huh.
Hog said, everything farts. My favorite children's book.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
my favourite children's book. That is probably a children's book, no?
No, you forgot, Doris. It's the cows and their flatulence. They're killing everybody.
Hey, hey,
We just
I
some
wanna
cows
see that-
burning up.
bag in your hand. Hi.
But I don't fuck around.
Doris, the trash not
Like a
The trash police.
Listen, what you don't understand is I've been saying this for fucking 20 minutes before I even come here.
Oh.
You know? I'm not
Listen,
doing it for
I
you.
think we should all call the news stations and tell them Hazy Days picked up
Right,
the
right.
garbage.
I'm not doing it for you.
You get man of the year, man.
That's it.
Man of
Listen,
the
All right, hang his picture on the wall for a moment.
I was gonna say, Dorito, where's his fucking plaque?
Yeah.
Hey, Mud Tramp.
I'm
Yeah.
a trap.
Dorito, you gotta make a plaque for Hazy and hang it on the
How's
wall.
this, Hazy? I went to try to offer a homeless guy some fucking food the other day and then didn't buy him any because he was a dick. I brought him all the way into the food place and he was rude.
Yeah, because he wants the cash for his fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want food, they want fucking heroin.
It wasn't that. He was just a bit pissed off when she bought him ginger beer.
Or peach tea.
Peach tea.
I've done
Bought
that.
him some mixers, but nothing to put with it.
I've done that. I've seen a guy sit up there hungry, need food. I went in McDonald's. I was going there anyway, and I bought an extra meal, brought it out to him. Well, I don't want that. And I picked it up and I said, "When starved, then, motherfucker."
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, my champ, how you doing?
I'm vegetarian. I eat weeds.
Oh, Lord.
You
Oh,
want
he
to come
better
up,
never
my
tell me
champ?
that because I just pulled the meat off the bun and gave it back to him.
Did you all hear that? Because my internet connection.
No,
fucked.
it went to
We
do-
didn't hear any of that.
He froze up.
So
We
the
heard
other
I
day-
brought him into the restaurant.
I did. I brought him into the restaurant and he was rude to the lady, very rude to the lady. So I apologized to the lady. I looked at him and I said, now you fucked yourself because I'm not buying you shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're not going to sit there and get a handout and then be rude to the lady that's trying to help you figure out what you're getting.
Yeah.
Nope.
Especially when you smell like Christ dead.
I wish that I could give her like a tip just for fucking taking his bullshit because I would have flipped the fuck out.
Yeah.
I would have given her a tip. In fact, I would have given her all of it.
No, you can't. They can't take it.
No, it's not the sort of tip
I
he's on
know,
about. He's a little
Gina,
dirty.
you're right. Most of them can't take it.
What we at, Dunkin'? or
Yeah, like I
something?
say, you know how many places I go, they tell me they can't take it, and I stick that bitch in their pocket, and I tell them, you pull it out, I'll break your fucking fingers.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's gonna go good on Main South. Let me go put my hand in somebody's pocket.
Well,
Well, if it's money in it, they don't
don't
care.
you know how to tip?
You see the cows? You
You
see
don't
the
know how
cows
to
over
tip
there?
down low?
No, not in McDonald's on Main Street.
You got to learn how to do the preacher. You put it in the
Anthony, I've got a feeling you're a bit of a menace when you go
Yeah.
out.
Oh, I am. I ain't lying to nobody.
I go when I leave here. I like go
No, look, the van. Woo! The
Oh,
teapot
look
there.
at that.
Yeah.
Johnny, I got
Right on.
places here when I walk in, I hear, oh, Jesus, not you.
Okay, in your bed. In your bed. Lay down.
I went to
Yeah.
the weed store the other day and they know me by my fucking name before I even give them my ID.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is
Awesome.
bad.
That means you make too many frequent trips.
Oh, my thing is dying.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. We gotta go get battery. What is in between my legs?
Hey, look, you're talking about dead batteries, then you ask what's between your legs. We don't want to know, okay?
Hey, twin.
I'm trying so fastly.
Strange place for a charging port.
Johnny.
Oh my God! Hello, Mrs. Twin Flame. How
Did I
you
do
doing,
Hi,
girl?
twin.
Hello.
Oh. Been way too long, girl. Hope you're doing well. And much. I'm currently sitting here shredding over 20 years of my folks' business paperwork. Uh-huh. Taxes. Yeah, the shredder's too loud for a live stream. Thank you for your understanding. And I'm glad we can provide some entertainment while you're doing the dirty work.
Yeah, shredded.
We won't tell, we promise.
Yeah, 20 years worth of paperwork that they should have shredded 20 years ago.
I tried that with all my paperwork. My old bit, I blew shredder up.
Hey, look at that, Johnny Bong. What up, buddy? Cheers,
Ooh.
brother. Bulls up.
Johnny Bong, that's a cool one.
Oh yeah, man. Johnny Bong's a cool dude.
That's funny. Twice a year here, Johnny, at the courthouse, they have 2 big trucks back there where everybody, including business and residential, can bring their paperwork in. And it's one of them big industrial shredders that shoots it all in the back of a truck.
This is my boy Johnny Bong. This is what happens when he hits the bong.
Yep, looks like it's working.
Exactly. Oh, cheers. Johnny.
It's all good with the van, Easy.
Yeah,
Hazy, you're on the wrong side.
it seems okay so far.
Good.
That's
Well,
his
you
camera.
basically had a rebuilt engine now, so it should be all right.
Not really. It's just the upper, man. It's just the
Yeah,
upper.
it's just
But,
the head. It's just the head that's done. But I mean,
but a new head, new timing belt.
New water pump. All
Did you-
lot.
yeah, they had loads of shit done to it. They had everything you needed to do it and more. You know,
Did they do anything else new, like water pump or?
Yeah.
water pump,
Yeah.
all the belts, all the
Everything.
filters.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
everything.
You'll be good. We should be good for a long while like that.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Although
engine refresh.
Twice since I've had it, it's taken a little longer to start than normal.
Yeah,
One time, just then.
that might just be the battery getting used to being in full use again.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
But
They
well,
would have
I'm driving
celebrated
it with
their 53rd birthday anniversary 2 days ago. No wonder you having such a hard time over there, girl.
53rd. Chuck me, lass.
Yeah.
Sorry, my auction has kicked in there. 53rd anniversary. That's something definitely to celebrate, isn't
I'm
it?
better every day. I've
Unless
had
he's a complete.
fucking
fucking right. That's, I mean, that's just willpower.
had a few to listen.
Yeah.
Get a little data on this crap phone.
That's when you say you are staying married to me.
Well, Miss Twin, it's always great to see you. We miss you, love you. And
Yes,
happy to
Twin.
have you around. Uh-huh.
Yep,
Six,
the
two
big
guns.
mound of trash,
Oh.
Kathy.
Oh man.
Get my camera on so you can see what I'm doing.
There you go, driving down them paved horse path.
Anthony, that's what I had to back up for about a quarter of a mile with a big combine harvester thing in front of me.
Oh, I know, man. I was down there, of course, a few
It
years
was my
back.
fault.
man.
Izzy told me which way to go, and I still went wrong way.
People say, "Hey, this is a road," and I'm like, "This ain't a road. This is a freaking paved horse trail."
That is our roads.
Right?
They're not motorways. That's what they look like.
That's what New England is. Freaking paved horse cow path, you know?
Yeah,
But if you dig under all ours, the Roman roads, most of mainland.
Mhm.
That's what I
why
said,
that's
yeah,
what,
paved
why
over
our
Roman
roads go
roads.
like
If
If
this.
you go in a city and dig all cobbles,
yeah. It's way in some place around here, especially around New Orleans, man. They go to strip the asphalt or concrete, and it's nothing but cobble streets underneath.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I went to Charleston not too long ago whenever I filmed my videos and nearly tripped on a road.
where
Yeah.
our terraced houses, there's some like proper Victorian ones, and they've still got the cobbled back street bit.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say in Lowell, where we grew up, there's a few cobblestone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but
still
hell,
there's
you-
still a few cobblestone streets, but there's more streets that are just covered.
Right,
And
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
like,
But I mean, like where Johnny and them is, they got to realize half of those were built by the
Jimmy
Roman
Steve
Empire.
is the British guy.
So, yeah.
Did you just see that guy on the moped? It was like Jimmy, wasn't it?
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ramy Booker is asking, where's the British guy? Well, the one in the van
I'm
is in
Cardiff.
Wales, you know, because he's a
Oh.
whale, and then and Johnny Five is in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Woo.
I don't know where Ramy.
Sorry, I normally say it twice. Yorkshire, Yorkshire. There you go.
Right.
I'm done.
Every
Have
time
a
I
good
see
night
you.
at work, Donna.
Oh,
my.
dude, Hazy, dude. I've been hanging out with these freaking with the stoner community, right? And there's
Yeah.
this one troll pops up the other night. Anthony, you'd get a kick out of this too.
From where?
Fucking within listening to this guy fucking 5 minutes, and I'm like, that dude's from fucking Wales, right? And I'm like, yeah, no way. This dude's from Wales. He sounds like Nick's fucking younger brother. Fucking talks the same bullshit. Some drunken fucking asshole, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds like
Fucking
who?
hilarious.
Sounds like Nick Jones.
Nick,
Yeah.
yeah, Nick Jones.
Oh
yeah.
that means he's from North Wales.
Yeah.
I'm like, fucking, I nailed it. It took the guy all night to finally say he's from Wales. But as
Yeah.
soon as he said it, I was like, I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sounds like Nick Jones. He's from North Wales.
One minute.
He's
The
all
guy who
drunk.
went to
He's drunk
prison-
out on the street at 2 a.m. trying to get the people to fucking on the street to talk to us on YouTube, and they don't want nothing to do with them.
Ramy said the guy who went to prison for 2 years.
I don't know. Which one went to prison for 2 years? Hayes, are you a convict?
What?
Are you a convict?
My convict?
Convict. Did you go to jail?
Yes, I've been to prison. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, the one in the van then? Yeah. He's in,
I've,
he's in
I've
Wales.
driven past one. There's one at the end of my mum's street. We once had an escaped prisoner run through my mum's back garden. I should put
Hey,
it on.
Josie. Hi, Sparkles.
Oh, hell.
Buckles.
You want to see a lit up Christmas tree? Go on a pedophile
Yeah,
map and
somebody-
hit
somebody asked me if
pedophiles
I'm
in my
a convict.
area and watch it light up like a Christmas.
I'm not a terrible criminal, but I have been to prison
That's all right. You know,
for some stupid
as long as
shit.
you're not a pedophile.
No. Fucking no.
No, he works at Applebee's.
I didn't fucking rape murder or fucking nonsense.
All right.
I was a bit of a fucker.
You're not a murderer?
Got into a lot of fights.
You're not a murderer though, right? Did you
No.
murder someone?
Hey, plead the fifth
I'm not
on
a
that.
murderer.
Plead the fifth.
Josie.
All right, I gotta go get ready for work.
Although I have murdered a couple of songs trying to cover them.
Oh, Ramy's talking about somebody else. He said, no, he's not here at the moment. And Kathy said, Doris, it's Jet Wash that
That was a bit of a weird
is
question. Anyway,
being asked about. Oh, Remy, if you're talking about Jet Wash, he's not from the UK. He's not from Britain.
Oh
No.
yeah,
He's from Canada.
Jeff Boss have been in prison.
All right, I gotta go there.
Who? What?
I'll be
Bye,
back.
Sheena.
I'll be
Thanks for
back.
hanging. Much
Bye,
love.
Sheena.
Bye.
I'm trying to get me to sign up. Yeah, junk mail, though. Junk mail. Trying to get me to sign up.
Sheena, yeah, freaking shot. Yeah, fucking. I can't even fucking. I can't remember Sparkle's fucking real name now. Fucking Michelle. Michelle, you want up here? Oh fuck.
My phone's getting hot, so I'm gonna drop down.
Oh,
Chat. It's getting
Hi.
hot. The phone's getting
Ada.
I've got no
Much-
idea who's on this panel. I can't see anybody.
Oh well. Much love, Lady C.
Hey, Matt, what's up?
She's a cool chick.
Gary, what's up?
She's a cool chick. She just got to get a little more comfortable up being up here.
Yeah.
Gary Sprinkler Repair. What's up, buddy? Fucking OG mofo right there, man.
Yelp.
Telling you, man. Gary and I go way back. Quick lunch break, bro. There you go, man. Yeah, I started a little early today, man. You know.
Have you been
Matt
drinking?
J,
Jimmy, you been drinking?
I had a couple.
Listen,
Couple
last Friday I
slips.
drank a whole bottle of fucking whiskey. I don't know if anyone noticed.
Yeah, but I've
Anthony, you
been.
might have noticed. I think I
Yeah.
might have been a little hard on Anthony. I apologize.
Oh no,
Nah.
it was all good. That was
You
a
ain't
good
hard
time.
on me.
I was only fucking around.
You didn't offend anybody.
Yeah. I don't get offended, bro.
Oh.
Trust me. I don't.
Listen, I drank a whole bottle of whiskey in about an hour.
Yeah.
Never caught lunch live. Yeah, because I didn't start an hour early. This is the first time I've ever been early for this show.
Hey, Hazy, you'll learn I'm one person that will not waste an ounce of energy being stupid and angry. Okay.
Say
Not
what?
1 ounce.
Yeah, anger. You know, it comes and goes. real
Anger
quick,
is a waste of time.
you know,
Oh yeah, fucking right in it.
you get
It's like
initial, you know, you get that initial burst, and then you sit down, let it go.
I spent
Let it
fucking
move.
40 years of my life being angry.
Yeah, remember that motherfucker when the day comes. That's all.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
That's the way I look at it. Gary.
Gary.
I tell everybody I stick that shit in the bank. That way, come the end times, I'm
Exactly.
gonna release the wrath of hell
I just put it in the closet, save it for later. Cheers.
hanging. All right.
That way
Take
you
care.
keep your sexuality, Jim.
Cause I've had that shit happen, shit
Hey.
shit come around,
What's going on here? It's all
I
out.
like when
Please,
shit
what the
comes
fuck?
around. That tool finds a baggie of trash and is in a runaway car driving on. Okay, get a tricycle.
Just drove past. I don't know if anyone's seen, but I just drove past on van police.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's funny, Kathy. When he first hit an old school city, one of the first thing he did is fucking drive right into a curb and blow a tire.
Oh, me, yeah.
Yeah.
Me. It's like drove
You know
all
the
way-
funniest part though? You know the funniest part about it was though? I was in the truck with Dizzy coming down the hill and I
Yeah.
saw that corner. I was like, oh dude, that's where fucking Hazel smacked it right there. He's like, oh yeah. And when we went back to the house, I came that way. I was like, how'd that fool do that? Not in a million years. I never.
Yeah, but that's because he was parked there going, who the hell put
Yeah.
this curve in the
Well,
middle?
no,
of the
yeah,
road?"
If you watch the video,
It's as simple as you just weren't used to having a curb that far, on your
No,
front
if you watch the video, you'll see exactly what happened.
Yeah, you took the turn way too wide.
Yeah, because there was a fucking car over the line. That's why.
No, you didn't cut
Yeah,
back
go
in.
back and go and watch the
You
fucking
had a
video.
dog leg that man.
Huh?
You could have done it. You're just not used to banging a left from the freaking right lane. McRib,
Yeah.
please tell Hazy not to throw that soda can out the window.
So I'm fucking reversed onto
His
my
window's
drive.
closed. Lone Star.
Excuse me, I just fucking carried that for like 4 miles.
Uh,
Think I'm gonna throw that out my window? Come on now.
Kathy's just trying to stir the pot.
I know. I'm gonna come and fucking spank her.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, don't do that here in my town. Jesus Christ, man.
Hey.
They'll end up throwing what you threw out plus what was on the curve that you didn't throw out would be back in your car.
Yeah. Right. I gotta go get the dog in and get him washed. He's stinking.
Uh-huh.
And then clean my van because that's stinking too.
Yeah.
Catch you later, bud.
Yeah.
Peace.
Who's on the panel?
Later, Hazy.
Johnny, Anthony, Doris, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's it. There were other people, but they gone.
I will,
Hi, Hazy.
Just popping
no,
in, brother.
No, no. How do I leave? Oh, there you go. I'll speak to you. I'll speak to you
button
too.
is-
That red thing that says leave.
Yeah, big bright red button.
Yeah.
Says leave. Bye now.
Bye.
Bye. Sparkles, thank you. Thank you, freaking Sparkles. Thank you, because I was there. I got distracted. I was there. I actually was in the Insta. But I was actually no, I wasn't. I was in
Who's Rami on about? The guy who went to prison for 2 years.
I don't know who the fuck.
Did y'all
I,
see that?
I think they were talking about Jet Wash. Jimmy, hold on. Have you ever?
My mum's got a prison at Endett Street. That's as close as I've ever been to one.
Yeah, I've seen Social Blade.
Hi,
and,
Jimmy.
and I know where I'm at. I do pretty
y'all.
good. I kind of keep track with that thing. I'm in a little stall at the moment, but I just got to get back on track with making videos, and I'll be all right. So I just gotta keep.
What's going on, Jimmy?
I think
I've
the
been
name of
I've
the
been in a
damn
funk
frickin'
with some fucking
province.
camera bullshit and
Good to
fucking
see you, Michelle.
them weather.
Nice to see you
bullshit.
too.
Michelle. What's going on, girl?
What's Johnny? What's north of Liverpool?
Never shop
See?
hungry. Now you're right about that.
Oh, okay.
And never
I didn't
shop
know.
hungry and baked.
You mean the nearest town, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Doris.
Oh,
if you go
Well,
shopping,
no,
go ahead.
no, the reason I was asking, because there was a guy 2 weeks ago bought on eBay a Bitcoin, you know, that physical Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Mm.
He bought it for $4,500, and the guy that sold it didn't realize it was worth 40,000.
The next we got St. Helens. Well, the nearest actual little town is Bootle.
Okay, that might have been it. Then.
That's crazy.
The guy lived. The
Like
guy
that,
lived
man.
in a town north of Liverpool, and he bought it on eBay for $4,500 because he knew what it was worth. Yeah. So he
Right.
made a profit of $30-something thousand on that. deal.
Right, right. From one idiot. That's why I don't
One
play.
idiot. Yeah. So he thought it was just a momentum coin. It was actually a Bitcoin. You know, the actual Bitcoin.
Yeah. And freaking Lone Star, freaking never
Physical
shop,
Bitcoin.
never shop hungry and stoned.
No.
It will cost you a fortune.
And you'll still have
and
nothing
you'll
to
have-
eat.
And all you have is junk food.
That's what I say. You'll have nothing to eat. Because you'll eat all that junk.
It'll just be
You eat all
sugar.
that junk you bought one night.
It'll be all sugar.
Yep.
I was gonna say hi to Anthony.
Oh, you was? He'll show up. He'll be back. He'll make it
Yeah.
back.
I just ordered some DoorDash and I got a Sonic for my DoorDash.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, and my birthday's Saturday, Jimmy.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'll give it to you now because I might not see you on Saturday.
Yeah.
Happy, joy. So what's
Thank
this?
you.
Your 28th,
29th.
29th?
It's the golden
First
birthday,
time.
29 and the 29th.
Yeah. Mhm.
Hey, Miss Doris.
So,
Mhm.
Hello there, Johnny.
Hello. I'm a bit stoned. I had a smoke for
You're
all
fine.
day.
What are you doing, Hog? What are you up to, brother?
he's shopping.
Oh, he's out shopping now?
That's what brought up the
Oh,
conversation.
the
of
rookie
don't
mistake?
shop when
Yeah,
you're
okay.
high.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Yeah, I'm doing 180 mile a day.
Grocery shopping while listening. I shouldn't have come. Oh, okay. I see it now. All right.
That'll clock me mileage up, won't it?
So my mom's like doing her sewing right now, Doris. And I look at the sewing table, Cody.
Mhm.
He fell asleep. I took a
That
picture
you
of him,
be, lady.
my baby boy.
Give me a minute. I'll find you. I know you're on. Oh, there you go.
I only work Thursday, and that's it this week.
Lurking and driving, says Gary Sprinkler. Thanks, buddy. Love you,
Hey,
man.
lady.
How's that shirt holding up? You wearing it out?
Hi, be lady. Good to
Is
see
it
you.
holding up good? Doris,
a while.
am I a comma what? McRib started this stream early and he is talking with sense. Can't count on anything. Uh-huh. It's you know, the world is a marvelous
Hello
place,
there, Anthony.
Kathy.
Hello. I heard you.
Can I come up?
Okay,
Yep.
I didn't know if you heard me.
Yeah,
or not.
I sent you a link, B lady. It's there. It's there. Go look.
I got to get out there sometime today and adjust that gate. Damn it.
Mhm.
The adjustment's off because it's supposed, you know, it's a free rolling deal, and it's supposed to open so far and close, you know, stop and then close so far. It's
Yeah.
closing fine, but when it opens, if you don't have the car dead center of the driveway, you're scraping mirrors.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, ask the wife all about those gates. He's prepped a couple vehicles.
That's the same with me. This RAV's a bit bigger and a bit wider than my last car, and I've got like that each side going in that drive.
Well,
If you
I'm
like,
not-
because I'm coming off a dual carriageway, like when I swing into my driveway, you've got to get it bang on right as well.
I was watching a friend of mine. He bought his son a Ford Mustang in UK. I'm talking about the full blown Mustang GT.
Mhm.
And he was used to driving like a little freaking, almost like a damn Lotta. You know what I'm talking about? And he didn't realize that car is American built, so it's a little wider than normal cars. And just say his dad ended up buying 4 vehicles.
Country lanes as well.
Yeah, he
Yeah, 'cause he's-
scraped 3 of his neighbors' vehicles coming home. Yeah.
Mhm.
You
Yep.
know that, Jay?
Now you understand why they don't sell full-size American cars in the UK.
Round here, there's the odd couple of ones, American
Yeah.
cars.
Yeah,
But you only see them on the weekend. I think they just drive them on the weekend.
right.
Some nice older cars as well.
Yeah. Well, no, this was a brand new
To drive it
2020
like a little freaking
GT Mustang.
water. You know what I'm talking about?
Hi, B lady.
You didn't realize that.
I have no
car is
idea where I
American
am.
built, so it's a
Well, you're here.
You see
And just
me?
say his dad.
Nope.
We see just the black screen.
All right, hold
Yeah, that
on.
would-
Is
Hold on a second here.
3 of his.
That's
neighbors'
okay. I gotta
vehicles
make sure
coming
my
home.
background is right
You
anyway.
have to mute YouTube first.
You know that, Jay?
I don't think I have YouTube open, do I?
You do, because I can hear it playing in the background.
Full-size
Oh, okay, hold
cars in
on.
the UK.
That's definitely Anthony. Couple of them. American
Yeah.
cars. You only see them on the weekend. I think they just drive them on the weekend.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
How are we doing now?
Got a new air filter for it today.
Is that it?
Well, I think you have it now.
You
Air
muted
filter on my
YouTube.
car's a bit dinky.
Now, is it screen share?
Hold on, Johnny Five, please. We got to get B Lady cammed up here. She's not used to Zoom. All right. So you on the Zoom page
Yeah.
on the bottom of the screen,
Uh-huh.
you'll see where it says video, stop camera, or something
Yeah.
like that.
Uh-huh.
There's a little when you hover over that, there's a little arrow next to it.
Yeah.
Click it.
Oh.
That's where your camera is.
Get out of now it wants to know. It's got stuff like QuickTime Player and Google Chrome and all that.
Well, it should be asking you for a camera.
Yep.
Right? You
Permission.
go to settings,
No, she might be needing to get the Zoom app.
or if you
No.
don't, if it didn't, if that when you click that arrow, if it didn't ask you for video settings and to choose the camera, if a window didn't open up for that, it's actually looking to see. Oh, because you use broadcasting software, right? Normally.
No, I don't know what I'm using.
Well, no,
Okay.
normally when you do a stream, what do you use?
Well, it depends on how I do it. I
Oh,
don't have another camera other than my laptop.
He needs to download Zoom.
well, hold
I
on.
did that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's here.
Yeah, she's here, so it must
What
be.
about FaceTime? It has a,
Hold on. No. Where's do you have a camera hooked up to what you're using right now?
She has
no,
a laptop camera.
just my laptop.
Okay. When you open that, when you click that window, there's not
Uh-huh.
a thing there. That when you hit the arrow, the pop-up doesn't say video settings.
No,
It's not asking you to choose a camera.
it just says enable camera access.
Yeah, there you go.
click that.
Yeah, there you go. You got to enable it.
And then it has FaceTime built in.
Oh, you want enable cameras, what you're trying to do.
I don't have an enable. I have FaceTime, choose virtual background, choose video filter and video settings.
Video
My
Video
camera's
settings.
a FaceTime. My camera's a FaceTime
Video
camera.
settings is what you want,
Okay,
more than likely.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Okay. Now you see, you got your video settings. That window opened up. You see a
yeah,
picture of you, right? And then it says camera. That box, pick a camera in there.
oh, okay, it says FaceTime HD built in.
There you go.
Built in. You want the built-in camera.
That's the one that I'm using right now. That's the FaceTime one right now.
Oh, okay, just a
That's
second.
'cause you use
So
that
just
FaceTime
say
app.
original ratio or what?
I don't know. Do you have a high def camera?
Yeah, yeah, it better be high something what I paid for this thing.
Pick one. I mean, it's your pick. I don't know what your system, you know,
It only has FaceTime. So it says mirror my video.
you don't want a mirror. Or you
No.
ID.
no, you don't need any of that stuff.
Okay, let me take that all off.
No,
Okay.
no. Don't play with any of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just choose a camera and you know what you might be easiest to do.
What?
When you came in, right? When you first clicked on the link,
Mhm.
did it ask you to join with video?
Yeah, audio first.
No,
And
it should've been
it asked
video
you to join with audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it asked you to if you want to join with video.
I missed that box. I should go out and start over, huh?
Yeah, well, you got to look to see if you. Usually, it asks to
I've got
join
the
with
camera's
video
default set.
first.
Okay, let me try that.
Okay.
Okay.
And Matt said, Jimmy, sometimes it's the setting links and address bar that was my issue. Gotta click the lock icon in address bar. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, I know. You have to let Google use your camera.
It's like when I use laptop, it asks which camera I want to use, the laptop one or the actual, the external.
But her she normally, she's used this laptop for streaming before,
Yes.
just never for Zoom.
Right. She's usually on StreamYards.
Yeah.
It's just a bit different, isn't it? A little
Yeah,
bit.
no, we're not all techies, and I've only learned.
No,
this-
they're not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I've only learned how to do this through trial and error and help of good people,
Yeah, Jimmy, I actually have the kind of like what she has. I have the FaceTime camera and it works perfect on here.
Do you think maybe that's what she should do, is click on the FaceTime camera?
Yeah, I was trying to tell her that.
Oh, sorry. Well, let's see how she
It's
does
okay.
this time.
No worries.
Well, that's cool as hell.
Thank you. The
No, I
blur
didn't know
one?
you- Yeah, where you can blur your whole background.
Yeah,
I don't see a camera.
I did too, Anthony.
Bit weird how your chair disappears as well. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except for where.
All right, well, you
my
made it
hands
in
point.
again,
Yeah.
Is that a new thing on
and
this?
I didn't have to change your name this time, so there you go. We're making progress.
You know, I should go get my iPad.
Well, hold on.
Yes, Go ahead.
Sparkle said to click the FaceTime camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually on the FaceTime camera right now. I'm on a MacBook. So yeah, it actually has the FaceTime camera
So
included.
that could be your computer's name for the camera.
and did you allow Google to use your camera?
Yeah.
Like sometimes up on the top right hand corner, you'll see like the camera icon in the
Uh-huh.
in the address bar, and you have to allow that to allow
I'm
Google
seeing
to share it.
something you probably don't know what I'm seeing. Trust me.
Yeah, we're just guessing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my laptop. I mean my iPad.
Okay.
Yeah, go
All
ahead.
right.
Try join. You know what? You might want to try is stay right here on this device, and then try and join on the other device.
Yeah.
So maybe we could talk you through that one.
Okay.
Does anyone do you have? What are you getting?
iPad she's getting.
iPad? Do you have one of those?
Oh, I
don't
have
have
a
that.
yeah. Hold on a second. Let me go get that because I've used that with Zoom before.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And Gammon's gaming. What's up, buddy?
Gammons.
How you doing, man? You want to come up, burn one or what? I know this ain't all potheads in here, but they're all they're all kind of like understand.
We're all chilled out in different ways.
Right?
Yeah, I just choose not to smoke it. I eat it.
Right.
I do that. Yeah, I do that sometimes.
When I gave up smoking across the board.
Well, I don't smoke cigarettes or anything, just pure weed.
Yeah, but I don't even smoke that. I just eat it.
And I don't even smoke or drink, so
Yeah,
Oh, you.
I do drink, but what I drink, I make myself. So
You what we all should be, but I can't. When I've done something all day, I deserve to chill out in the evening. I don't. You know how much I drink, bloody hell. 4 cans, I'm done. Bacardi, full bottle, I'm on floor.
and Anthony, lovely background.
oh yeah,
All right.
well, that's where I
Yeah,
plan to
yeah, that's
turn.
him dreaming.
Oh no, it ain't dreaming. It's gonna happen because I told the wife she either comes with me, she can stay here in this fucking swamp. I'm going back to Utah one way or the other.
I actually took this picture when I
Yeah,
was hiking.
yeah,
so
but that's still
that's my
still-
picture.
So
that's
is that
still
where you're
down the
from?
road, right?
Is that where you're from?
I'm from Arizona, yeah, Johnny.
Cool.
Isn't the new
Yeah,
place?
it's close.
Yeah, but don't you already have a new
We have
place?
to brush up a bit, unless somebody points it on the map. I don't know where the hell I knew you are.
But I'd sell it in a heartbeat.
England's not that big. We can do England from top to bottom in a day if you drew a flat out.
What are you waiting on? Just trying to find the right place, or
Oh no, I already own land in Moab, Utah. I already own land up there.
ah,
Just waiting on the right condition. Right now, price of lumber is not a good time to be building a house out in the middle of nowhere.
oh, it's just a piece of land.
Unless you're building it out of pallets.
Uh-huh.
Like I've just built all mine.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Right,
no, I'm
we-
just saying
yeah.
you got to understand where my land is in Moab. Yeah, I can even talk. Moab, yeah, shit. In Utah,
Yeah,
what it would cost for me to have buy it and have it shipped out to where I'm at would cost a lot.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I mean, my land is in the middle. of
Yeah, in other
nowhere.
words, you're gonna eat that cost one way or the other.
Yeah, because see, my land, I have 5.5 acres, and it's probably about a mile sitting from something like that right there.
Yeah,
You know, from on the
I
bottom.
understand.
Yeah.
Middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how far? Mud Digger changed the name
nearest-
first of all time.
The nearest civilization from where my land is 18 miles.
Uh-huh.
And it's a one light, one horse town.
Yeah. 18 miles. That's just about right.
And then if I want to go to like anywhere, it's closer for me to drive to Colorado.
Where's the nearest lumberyard?
Colorado. Yeah.
Hmm.
It would be shorter for me to drive to the next state over in Colorado to get lumber. Now, or I could go
You out of delivery range for them, or
not for Colorado. Colorado will deliver because they delivered the supplies when we was out there drilling for the well.
there you go.
Because I already have my well on there. I have a water well already on there.
You got power?
Solar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
In other
Oh
words,
no, if
in
I
other
move
words-
out there,
in other words, you
I-
got to bring your own.
yeah, if I move out there, it's put completely off grid. Unless I want to spend $170,000.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, to come from the interstate power line up to where my property is. No.
That sounds like that guy I
You know what?
watch on
You
that
know what?
channel.
You know
That's
what,
Semi
though?
Gordo, Ghost Town Living.
Yeah.
You know what though? Freaking 170. That's pretty pricey.
The
Yeah.
water's the main issue with him, isn't it? Getting water all the time, constant water
But if
supply.
I was a wealthy man,
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
do it. Yeah. Oh, if I had 170,000, I'd drop it on them. Say, here, run it.
yeah.
Shut the
But
fuck up.
I think I'd have to spend for that kind of money. I think I'd have to have a little more than fucking 5 acres.
Wouldn't you be better off with solar panels and all that instead?
Oh,
Generate your own
you,
power.
yeah, but
Wind
still,
generators would be
solar
better.
Out there, you need both, man. You need
Yeah,
solar
wind
and you need
generators.
wind.
Yep.
You
Solar
gotta
and
have them
wind.
both.
You gotta
Yeah,
have a
because
backup.
my water pump, I run the water pump and all that out there for irrigation, and it works great. And it's only a 100-watt solar cell running it. And
Yeah.
2
I run
batteries.
all my security lights outside on
But I know,
solar
but I
panels.
know Anthony. Anthony's going to be the guy that gets an old fucking
Yeah.
an old 4-cylinder diesel tractor motor and puts it on some fucking
Generator.
jacked up generator that's
seen
like
that guy who
Army
runs all his
surplus.
power through? He runs like an old washing machine parts and that. In a
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
generates all his own power off it.
Yeah.
And he had the same like little washing machine going for like 5 years, and it's brilliant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can turn just about any electric motor into a generator, man.
Yeah.
But what he's talking about though, those round ones on the bottom of a washing machine are real easy to convert. Really.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know, I understand. Lots of videos on that shit.
And they put out a lot of voltage just for that,
Yeah.
that one little motor. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It basically goes into like woodland for about an hour walking to this stream, and it's all just there. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And he's got like these black cables just running all the way down the valley bit, all the way down to where his actual
I'll be right back.
property is. It's
Shit
really
like
good.
that. Yeah, okay, baby. Shit like that though is what, you know, a place like that. That's why
Well,
I
there's
always
a-
wanted a place.
there's a-
I
But he
always
has all
wanted a piece of
solar
property.
panels and stuff as well.
I always
Yeah.
wanted a piece of property with a fucking year-round stream, man. You know?
Well, that's what I was fixing to say. There's just a stream that does run through my property, right down the catty corner through the middle of it.
Mhm.
But in the hottest part of the summer, it's only about half an inch.
Yeah. But if you say if you catch some of
Good
that
funnel
water,
half an inch, it'll become a
is,
bucket full.
Well, yeah, when the snow's melting off the peaks and shit, then that's when it's a deluge.
So you need a lot of batteries for backing up as well, wouldn't you, really, with that as
Right.
well?
Right. But I can do that with one wire alternators, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
In UK, we are just all mains. We've got no backup for what else, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hello.
There she goes. It takes a while. It's connecting.
They're cool, Doris.
Yeah, this is the glow in the dark one.
Mm. So does he actually use the machine to carve them or not?
Hello, lady.
I have no idea where I am.
well,
You're here. You're here.
look like
I
you're out
don't
on the
see-
veranda, freaking drinking tea and
Hi,
having.
B lady.
Hi, B lady.
Whoa, wrong way, wrong way.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
That looks like a very comfortable place to hang out.
Yeah.
Or is that a background? That a
What?
background?
It looks real.
Yeah, it's a bit. No,
Nice.
it's actual. It's a physical.
Nice. Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Cool.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
How you
I-
doing?
Oh, it's real.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
real. It's real.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's real. Wait a
Your
minute.
camera is awesome though, because it's giving that thing the illusion of being fake.
No,
How do you do the backgrounds?
Yeah,
Really?
it just,
I don't
you
know.
know what I mean?
you haven't seen
That
these?
looks like you have a, yeah, it looks like you have your
Green screen.
this
on.
way. Nice setup.
Yeah.
That's real. This is real.
Yeah.
Boing, boing.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Nice setup.
Everybody has these now. You haven't
Excellent,
seen them?
Excellent.
Yeah, they
No,
use them.
No, everybody has things like me so they can push a button and look like that.
I have a background.
or you know, they all look like this. You know.
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh,
maybe Jules wants a link.
they,
Oh, most certainly.
And then in back of this background,
You know.
in
Come
back
on,
of this
Jules.
background.
You know, all you gotta do is say hello.
Hello.
For Christ's sakes, woman.
Hello.
Fucking
Hello.
Make my life hard.
Don't look.
First time I've actually seen you on camera, B lady. Great to meet you. We've chatted for a while, haven't we?
Yeah, you too. Look. I'm tired. I came up here just to do something different.
Uh-huh.
I got my half an apron on. I'm not changing nothing. I got
You
my
look, yeah, but you look marvelous.
You look good.
Look good, Miss
I'm
B
like-
lady.
I'm like, you look like you're kicking back, drinking margaritas in the sunshine. For Christ's sakes.
what the
I got a
blank
Diet
is this?
Cola. Okay, Julie.
Kicking back? Are you kidding? All you people,
Jules.
who want all this land?
Yeah, I want some land.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you
understand how to
what.
take care of land, but I
Huh?
want different land. I understand what it takes to take care of land, but
It's work.
I want different land than what you got. Okay. I want trees.
We have 14 acres of trees.
That's all you need. Yeah, you just let them be.
You think?
Yeah. The shit that falls on the ground, you burn.
We're not going all the way back there burning anything.
Well, that's
Our son.
but that's how I would spend my days taking care of that land, dragging all that crap out of there, making the forest.
What are you gonna
floor
do
look
with
good.
the other 5 acres up here that you've got stuff on? When we've got stuff up here.
Oh
We
yeah,
have
well that's why you got to have a tractor so you can.
Yeah, we got all that, but we
Yeah.
have, I'm looking, we have a garage, which is
Yeah,
like
and a
actually a
pond.
3
Heck yeah,
and
I
a
need all that.
pond
I need
and
all that.
these.
1 minute.
We got 4 barns and a pool.
Yeah,
And
see, I got
Tara-
all the crap for all that except for the buildings to put it in, or the land to put all the buildings on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I do. I mean, you want to see my yard?
I've seen like in videos. I think it's lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice little. Yeah, it's only 1 acre,
That's all you
and I have
need.
to share it, and I have to share it with like 5 other people.
Trust me, you don't need anything else.
Uh,
You don't need anything else.
I need a bigger barn.
Yeah, I can't see anybody in the chat.
Oh.
Should I swipe this up to make it smaller?
You know what you could do is use your other device to watch the chat.
Oh yeah. Let me get my other. Where is it? Oh, it's under this one. Let me try my iPad.
See, we'll make
see
a
here.
streamer out of you in no time.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look on my iPod. This is an iPod, not an i.
If you want to fart around, you can fart around right there and try and join on that thing with the camera on.
Yeah.
Because I know that while you're sitting here,
Hey, B-Lady, just tell them time out. Quit making things difficult.
Look,
I'm just saying if you wanna,
this is a break. My
because
husband,
using the phone for a camera would be better. Because then you could see the chat better on your tablet or whatever that is.
this is not a phone. It's an iPod.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. It's all
looks
right.
okay.
Yeah, I know, but it's small.
Does it have a camera?
Yeah.
It has a camera.
Okay.
Yeah. iPod is basically an Apple iPhone without the phone.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah. You try joining
Yeah.
because that'd be great because then you could switch over and have the larger screen for the chat.
What I use. Yeah, I have to see what's going on here because it's kind of
But either way,
challenging.
you could just, you know what? Why don't you just sit there and relax? If they say something to you, I'll let you know.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go.
Yeah,
like a
you
good
should
deal.
look into getting some of these. Everybody, let's see, Jimmy C. Do
Oh,
have to
we
sign
used
in?
to have one of those blinds.
Yeah,
We used to have
yeah.
one.
Yeah, he's down.
one of our. What happened to that? Did one of the moose kill it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, you're. I'm not ignoring anybody.
No,
I'm just
no.
looking
It's
how-
all good. So
Sign
I'm
in.
guessing the Fedora has taken an interesting turn. I saw Lucky last night, and he said he could not show it to me.
That's because I threatened him.
That's funny. That's funny.
Don't you show him. Don't you do it.
What's the fedora?
Lone Star's hat.
Lone Star's hat.
Yeah. It's been
Oh
making
yeah,
its
where
rounds.
is it?
Lucky has
Well,
it.
right now
so-
it's in Rhode Island.
I read something about Rhode Island, not Rhode Island.
Oh.
New Hampshire, don't you all have a recount going on up there?
No.
Yeah, there was one in a small town, and
Oh. Just
Yeah,
wait till the
it
end of
was
the week,
just-
B lady.
Yeah,
Wait
there's
till
a
the
lot
end
of-
of the week.
It was just the local
yeah.
Oh no.
votes.
I know what B lady's talking about. That's Friday, B lady. All
That's
that's gonna be
Friday, okay.
released Friday.
In Litchfield or Littleton or something like that.
Those people ain't gonna be able to
Okay.
handle it, but it's coming Friday.
Who's not handling what? You
The news
know,
is coming Friday.
oh, about the recount?
Yep.
Yeah, well, it's pro-Democrat, so they should be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, but they're pulling 1111, Article 1111.
I don't know what that is. I have no idea.
That means Biden ain't gonna be president. It means Pelosi's not gonna be president. It's gonna be an alternative.
What?
What? It's time for me to go to Washington?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you don't.
Go kick some butt.
I would love.
Oh,
You and
you don't
me
want to be
and
nowhere
Doris.
near Washington.
Get some common sense in there, man. Some common sense.
Could you see us in the
Do
White
it.
House pews?
Do it.
Tell
I
those
hate politics.
Do it.
What are you
I'll be the
asking me
muscle.
that? I tell them, what are you asking me? You know, I sit there with my husband and I go, why are they asking these questions? I would say, why are you asking these freaking dumb questions over and over again? I just answered that last week.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm not going to answer it for CNN when I answered it for Fox. Get a grip. I mean, I did read an article that in this right before I love my bees, where Biden said he didn't want to choose whatever her name is for his VP.
He don't even know where he is, more or less choosing a VP.
Well, he said he was. This looks funny. What is wrong with this thing? See, this is why I don't like these small devices.
You need a laptop, hon.
Oh, there's one down there.
You're a lot
She
easier to
has
do,
a laptop.
Cameron.
She couldn't get on with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
crappy.
You know what? Maybe I'll pull that out from under there. So anyway, I don't know what 1111 is, Anthony, but I'll check it out.
Look under the it's the War Code of Military 1111.
We going to war?
No, it's not. It's not that kind of a war. There's different wars. Wars don't always involve killing. Yeah.
We having a Cold War.
Yeah,
Political war.
Well,
Huh? Political
Yeah.
war?
Civil war.
They're shooting up the George Floyd, whatever the thing is out there.
Oh yeah, yeah, I seen that.
What kind of war are we having? Who knows, right?
Yeah,
Who cares?
exactly.
So, Jules, you're in your new home. How do you like
I
it?
hate it, but I love you. You're so cute.
You hate it?
I don't like it here. Can you hear all the
No.
traffic? It's ridiculous.
I don't hear any traffic. Are you on a main road?
Oh yeah, two of them. We're right on like the corner. Right, the one that goes right through town, and the one that comes the roundabout that goes right through the center of town. Like
So that means
police
you don't
departments
have-
across the street, fire departments, kitty corner to them, and town square with the clock tower and the ding ding ding.
Oh, I
dong.
love those things.
Yeah, I do
love
too, but
those.
not in the middle of the night. I don't sleep.
No,
Oh,
in other
it
words,
goes
she's
on.
saying, B-Lay, she's saying when she's sleeping, she has to put earplugs in, pour hot wax on top of that, let it dry, and she may be able to sleep.
I just take my pills. They knock me out. I'm good for 4 hours or so.
How's your arm?
It's getting better. It healed up. It still hurts. I still have a lot of numbness through here, and like to touch it. Like people
So
like
I'm
this, I
guessing.
can feel that.
Well, you're gonna have that for a while.
So
When
lap-
anytime they butterfly you open,
Or
you got a lot of
Keith
nerve
said-
damage.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Early June.
I still have that on this whole side of my face from all the plastic surgery I had when that guy shot me.
You had plastic surgery?
I've had 13 of them.
I have to get some.
Well, mine was due to some idiot shooting a gun point blank range in my face. Well, I should say a 50-year-old kid. That's
That
okay.
shot
He's a dead 15-year-old kid. I unloaded both rounds in his head.
Oh, wow. Where were you? In the wrong place?
I was at the gas station putting gas in my truck.
Is there a holdup?
Yeah, he was trying to jack my truck, but it didn't work
Yeah.
out.
You're not happening.
He shit in his
That's
pants when he
heartbreaking.
realized I wasn't dead after he shot me in the face and I was coming after him.
You know what? You know what? I was talking to my husband yesterday about going out since all this whatever it is going on.
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh, I'm ready."
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. At
You
least
thought you was ready. You thought you was ready, right?
I love your background, bee lady.
My background.
Mhm.
It's
Oh, that's
real.
actually her
It's the
house.
pianos. It's just
It's
the
beautiful.
pianos.
It's beautiful though.
You know, you just put the panels out there.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Thank you.
Hides
Okay,
the
now
mess like
where's-
the one behind me.
Yeah, that was my first comment. I was like,
I like
is that a
that.
picture? Is it real? And she's like, yeah, it's real. It's real. It's real.
It's real. It's real. Now,
Fucking-
see, I
That's a
can't
real
see
mess.
every-
But I think what it is her camera is vivid, you know?
Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
better be
that
vivid.
Yeah.
helps.
Well,
Yeah.
It better be vivid.
mhm.
Yeah, for the
That's
money
what
she
they
spent, it better be vivid.
Better be vivid.
Do like I do,
can-
be late. I said for the money I spent on my camera, it ought to make coffee.
Yeah.
Well, no, this isn't a camera. This is just an iPod.
Well,
Plus.
yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. The camera
Yeah,
that's in
there's
it
there's
should
a
be high
camera in
quality.
it, you know?
Yeah, I have a camera. I have a Canon something, one of the latest, and I took that thing out of the box. You know, I did what everybody else did. I have a GoPro and I got a camera
Why not? Why not?
and I got the whole right, Johnny. I got the whole green screen set up with the big stand and the cloth. I put all that stuff away and said,
Yeah.
"Heck with this! I'm just going on YouTube."
Yeah.
Because I just can't, you know,
Oh, very good, Lisa.
Yeah.
I can't get into that, you know, and I think I
That was
like
good, Matt.
natural backgrounds like yours,
Lisa,
although I like Jimmy's too.
Hi, Lisa.
hold on. I gotta give Lisa some kudos. She's freaking went and she's taking a GED prep course. Freaking awesome, girl.
Good for
You rock,
her.
Lisa. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
You
Freaking-
go.
What is that?
You could probably teach a class.
It's
when
to
you're
get
done.
her. It's to get her a high school diploma.
She can do that now.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Awesome, girl.
You go, Lisa.
Yeah.
We support you 100%.
Right?
Yeah.
And you'll probably do quite well because you've been going to school with your daughter, right? And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and CJ. So that keeps all that shit fresh in the mind. That freaking
Yeah.
You know?
Anyway, anybody in the chat, just tell them I can't see them. I can't see them down there. I can't
Yeah,
see them up
understand.
here.
They
So
heard you.
But they can see you.
They'll
That's
live.
important.
They can
yeah.
We'll shout them
you can
out.
contribute.
Right. Well,
I
say
Yeah,
when they
just-
say
it's-
something. B.
The chat's not
Just
your
stop.
worry. I'm the host.
Right. I have to go live or else I may lose.
What?
Somebody
I've gone
lost
live on my
their-
channel in ages.
Huh?
You don't gotta
I've
do
been
nothing.
live on mine in a while.
You're having fun. Do what you want.
Yeah, somebody said
Yeah.
that somebody said they hadn't gone live in a while and that YouTube took away their monetization.
Well,
Oh, I've been monetized anyway.
but
Well, no, it will happen if you are
Just-
monetized.
as long as you're still
Although-
keeping your hours, you know.
But see,
Stupid. After all this time, I've not even got to 1,000. Stupid, isn't it?
really?
Yeah, but
Oh,
see,
Still at
come
800
on.
and-
but the problem is, like she's talking about,
Sporadically
Johnny,
put
people
effort
think
in,
once they
you know?
hit that mark that they're good. They don't realize
Do
it's
plenty of
taking
videos.
place.
Do plenty of videos.
No, I'm gonna tell you the God's honest truth. What I did, I did. I got-
783. I lost quite
Huh?
a few recently.
Yeah.
No, I got into the grinding. I got into the growth streams. I said, the heck with this. I'm not going to be growing organic. I don't care if they, you know, if you, and
What?
I said this on a live stream once. I said, I don't know. I don't know. I just think different because I said, okay, I have over 1,000. At that point, I had like 2,000 or
Yeah.
something. I said, do you people think I'm really going to go to all of your channels?
No. Nope.
Is, you know, sometimes I would stay up to 3 a.m.
Mhm.
and just go down and see all the people I'm linked, you know, championing,
Yep.
however, and just drop in, hi, long-time supporter, good to see you, right? But it's not going to happen. So I, you know, and then I said, here's how it's going to work over here. I'm going to help get you where you need to go. And you help get me where I need to go. And it's up to you to put up good content and have good people to keep yourself going and growing.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't get mad at me if I
Exactly.
don't ever show up, because I just probably won't. I
Right, because you can't be everywhere.
Ca-
You can't be everywhere. It's impossible to watch everybody.
well,
do it.
I hear so many people. I want to grow organically,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
I only want true supporters. I don't care who.
Start with
You
one
just-
crop, like potatoes or something. Start with one crop, like potatoes, and see how it goes.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
You know?
What? You know?
Well,
Baby steps.
Yeah, you know. But
in
you,
those
you,
lo-
you do. We all do the growth thing here or there, right?
Oh God, this.
Yeah, we've all done it, right? It
Yeah.
is what it is.
You get an headache though, try to reach
You know,
out.
I'm glad I did it because I learned a lot about YouTubers. and
Yeah, me too.
You know what YouTubers do, how to be a good YouTuber, how to be a
Yep.
YouTuber, and I just try to stick on the good side, and I do the best I can to support as many people as I can, and I definitely spend more time watching people's stuff that come here, you know,
Yeah.
or, or the Doris's stuff, you know. But you know, I try.
That's the way life works.
I
You
try,
support-
and the more you do,
support the ones that support you, period.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, well then I have a lot to support.
Yeah.
And I just, I tell them I put every now and then I put out a video. I don't look for me.
Yeah.
But I don't drop anybody.
Right.
I don't drop
I
anybody. I never drop.
drop. It's not worth the effort.
No,
You know, I
YouTube,
just-
YouTube does a good enough job for
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. They'll disconnect
But
not as
see-
many as, you know.
They
Well,
don't do
um,
that to me.
Jet Wash.
Oh,
Jet
you'd be
Wash.
surprised
Jet
if
Wash-
you really look.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jet Wash is sending his love.
Oh, okay. Pinch out for a bigger view. What am I looking at? Oh, a little something.
Yeah, little dude try to, you know, mama.
Isn't that cute? Hello, little dude. Yeah, so I'm just, people get, I don't believe she said that. You better believe I said it. Don't look for me,
Yeah.
But this is back in the day when, I'm going way back to Lunatic Dad, Green Bay Wacky,
Yeah.
when they were really rolling. Blood X, Farmer Fanatic, all those people.
All right, Lisa. Thank you much. Appreciate you.
Okay, bye, Lisa.
Good. Have a good day.
Well, you gotta realize some of them too took a break.
Mhm.
I took a break once for almost 6 months, and I didn't lose any followers.
Mm-mm.
But
'Cause everybody loves you.
well, YouTube can you also,
Yeah.
Jules. But I try to put up content, like I'm working on one for Memorial Day. I love making content.
Mhm.
I would rather make content and upload it than go live.
Yeah.
But that's just me,
No, it is easier though. It is easier.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, well, I just keep putting up
But you
content.
don't have to deal with all the live stream drama.
Well,
Oh, I don't have any drama. I
know, but it still finds a way to try to poke its head up every once in a while.
yeah, it does.
No.
Okay, eyes go.
You know,
Yeah.
as chill as this place can be, drama hits it.
I have never, I don't know. I don't know. I
Well,
just,
you don't have a problem with it because like me, you don't fall for it.
well, I don't go live that often.
Jet
And then
Wash,
again,
good to see you.
Yeah.
I just sit here and go ballistic on them.
Right.
Me and Jet Wash on the same live. Woo!
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Jet Wash?
Hell yeah, my
I-
lovely lovelies. What's going on today?
Good to
Jet
see ya.
Wash, what's happening?
Feeling like a villain, like a good hood should. What's up,
How's
B
it
lady?
going? Good. How's it going with those teenagers and the firecrackers?
Well,
Hey, Wizzo.
all of a sudden, since I've sent my buddy to their house, the meter has changed, and I believe they have all been grounded off their bikes as well because they're walking everywhere they go now. Either that, or they ran over my booby trap I had set over there in front of my door.
He sent out the squad.
Well, the thing about it is I had the cops come and I showed him a video, and he said that in itself was enough for him to go up to his house. But not only did the cop show up at their house, my buddy and his buddies also showed up at the house.
Yeah, I can just imagine.
So the demeanor, like the kid literally I was at the store yesterday and the kid literally come up to my car, leaned on my car and started talking in my window like I was his friend. I'm
Maybe
like,
he wants maybe he wants his bike back.
I'm like, hey, he's lucky, you know, he's lucky I'm not like a fucking sex offender or something like that. You know what I mean? One of those fucking assholes that you knock on their door and you end up in a fucking metal chest with a rubber ball in your mouth and never seen again. You know what I mean? These kids are stupid, man. They don't get it. Like they're gonna knock on the wrong door one day and it's not gonna be a good guy like me. It's gonna be a fucking asshole that's probably gonna either shoot them or chase them down the road and change their life forever by breaking their face in. You know what I mean?
But a lot of that's from the false hopes and false promises they're told every day. Like everybody's going to be friendly to you because you're a kid. No, they won't.
No. Things have gotten
things have
gotten hard since the pandemic. People are short-tempered these days since being locked up.
Yeah, and the cop telling me they're not doing anything else about charges that are lower than violent crimes. So they're not even pursuing them. You know what I mean?
Whoa. What do you mean? Like
the cop says, because I was talking about a citizen's arrest that I've been looking into lately, and I've been researching it, and I'm within my grounds to lay a citizen's arrest on these kids. And he said, when we get there, we're going to order you to release them. Like, there's nothing we can do right now.
It's not a violent offense. They can care less.
Yeah, the Crown Attorney, which is what you guys would call a prosecutor, has said not to pursue anything less than violent offenses.
Yeah.
So, you know, I told him like, well,
just scare the tar out of them, guy.
Yeah, I did.
You mean like shooting? You mean like hurting somebody where they are just hurting?
I got burn holes in my shorts. Today's laundry day, so I've been wearing the same clothes as yesterday. But, I got a small burn hole in my shoe. The second fucking Roman candle landed in my feet, and it was a sonic Roman candle, the ones that make
dangerous, man.
Yeah, man.
The ones that go like that.
No, it shoots out of a long stick for like 50 yards and then goes boom, and they were shooting them at my house. And I'm on the phone with dispatch because I ambushed them that night. I waited out in the garage or in the porch with all the lights off and had my camera and everything. Only instead of kicking my door, they were across the road in the neighbor's backyard in the dark shooting fucking fireworks at my house, right? So I'm on the phone with dispatch.
I won't have that little shit.
That's not okay.
Can you guys hear that? I'm going. She's like, yeah. I said, that's fireworks hitting me in my house. She's like, okay, sir, hang in there. I'm calling right away and the police will be right there. You know, like she took it very seriously, but the cop didn't.
But that's a violent act.
It is,
Yes,
in my
it
opinion.
is.
I said to the cop, if that was me, you guys be hauling me away for fucking more firearms offenses. He's like,
There you
firearms
go.
offenses? What are you talking about? I said, that's a projectile being shot out of a fucking barrel with an
There you
explosive behind
go.
it. Does that not count as a firearm? I says, I was banned from firearms for 25 years. I know the fucking clause, you know, I know what indicates a firearm, dude. You know what I mean? I said, you know what? You literally just told me you're not going to do anything. So fuck it.
Pretty
Don't
much.
even show up. I says,
But you
forget
know
I even
what?
fucking called you. And he's like, you know what? We got to come. And I'm like, all right, you tell that little popo bastard to come take my fucking statement and then tell him to fuck off. He's like, okay.
If
And
it's
then-
dry up there, they could have set your house or surrounding areas.
Thanks,
on
Ma.
fire. You know?
There's a fire ban right now. You can't even shoot fireworks. And the cop
Right.
goes, oh, that's a bylaw.
Yeah,
like-
it's still
you know,
can't.
Oh yeah, when it benefits them, it's a law. But when it
Can I
when
get
they
a minute?
don't want it benefiting you, it's a
Bylaw.
bylaw.
Can I get a minute though? Hey, B Wizzle, you want a link?
Oh, Doris, I want to buy
I
it.
kind of want to talk to
Where's
you.
Doris got?
Just gotta
I
see it.
wanna-
Doris, what you got?
Chicken sandwich.
And
Ooh.
Mud Tramp. Oh yeah, you're busy. Okay, never
Oh, I
mind.
gotta make Doris big. Ooh,
Hell, they
Doris.
Hi,
They
Doris.
They just passed a deal here in this state to where if you got less than 14 grams, it's a misdemeanor and stop arresting people.
Wow. What exactly is, now
Hello.
y'all can help me here. What exactly is a citizen's arrest? I mean, I have the general concept.
A
but-
citizen's arrest is where here in Canada, and I'm pretty sure most states in the United States, as a citizen, you have you have the right to arrest somebody or assist a police officer in arrest that's in distress. If you catch somebody that's say I caught him red-handed smashing that window and chased him down the road and held him on the ground and called the cops, I'm legally within my rights to do
Can you
that.
handcuff them?
No.
No, you can't.
But you
handcuff,
have to
but
remember, they
pin 'em
can
to the
in turn
ground.
counter sue.
You can pin them to the
for-
ground. I was just gonna Chinese finger cuff the little
Yeah.
goof,
Yeah,
but
you can pin them, but you can't.
you know,
You can't tie them up. You can't handcuff them.
you
but
can't
can,
throw them in the car and take them to the police station either.
You gotta sit on them and wait for the cops.
Yep. So you're it's a risk. It's a risk to your
It
own
is, and
safety.
also it has to be an indictable offense. Okay,
Right.
meaning
Well, if-
they'll go to jail for what they did. Now, knocking on my door and running, I'd be going to jail if I arrested them for that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Elizabeth, Diet Cola. I hate Diet Cola said I thought I was already subbed to the B lady. I guess I wasn't. I am now.
Oh, well, thank you.
There you go.
Gee, that's interesting to know, because right now so many laws, like the motor vehicle, is just a mess.
Yes.
They're not pulling anybody. I don't know if they are yet or what.
Well, what's scaring me is they're starting to merge Canadian and American laws in some ways too, right? Especially after all this, like the last election, and like you're starting to see who really owns these countries now. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah,
It ain't your leaders
Oh
either.
yeah, it's supposed to be
Oh.
the citizens actually,
They always have.
but
it's
Oh.
the UN
People
owns
with
it.
money own the
Go.
country, man.
they're supposed to work for us.
Hold on, my
So,
cameras are here. Speaking of this, I'll be right back.
Let me tell
okay,
you
so
how.
maybe there's some.
I'll
Go
be
ahead.
right back myself.
Yeah, let me tell you what a federal judge told to me. Nobody in this world, or this country or any other country, owns land. Okay, when you pay that money for it, you become a steward of that land. That's it. And that came from a
Yeah.
federal judge.
You have to pay
The
taxes.
law enforcement can commandeer a vehicle. Who's to say they can't take your land from you?
They can.
take
It's
your
called
land.
immediate domain.
Right, and they did that during the
Yeah.
Civil War, by the way.
In the UK, they
Quite
call it
often.
compulsory purchase.
Well, it's the
Do they
same
do
thing as-
that over there, Johnny?
Yeah.
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 They just call it a different name, but it's the same thing as a dominion.
Compulsory
domain.
purchase, they'll call it. If you're not maintaining, if you're not maintaining that property or that land to their standards, they can actually
take
seize
it.
the land off you.
Well, they have that law here too. Most people just don't know that.
Well, don't
nothing
they
some
usually
night
give you?
It's all right, Jet,
Don't
what?
they? Don't they usually give you way more money?
Cool.
No.
I can't wait to unbox that. Maybe
Are
I'll do
those
an
lights?
Yeah,
unboxing.
you got to fight for
Are they
anything.
Security lights?
Security cameras with
Nice.
Oh, those are
Beautiful.
nice.
Yeah.
made by
You gotta
Okay.
get the rights there now.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
anytime the
You
government,
do.
let me tell you, I worked for HUD for 13 years. Anytime they
Mhm.
go to take your land, they give you fair market value, which means bottom penny.
Bottom dollar.
But
Yeah, do
Like-
they choose the broker?
Right now
Yeah.
up here, $200,000 houses are selling
Yeah.
for $2 million.
oh, I
You know
know.
what I mean?
My
And
sister
there's
sent
no-
me an article.
The
Explode
interest rate is
in.
below zero.
The housing market is like, like there's like this one lady that was on the news. She says,
Ridiculous.
"Oh, we listed it for 400 something," and
Mm-hmm.
somebody came in and offered mid-70s, offered
Mhm.
to let them stay there rent-free for 5 months, and made an agreement they would also purchase their next house that the sellers got if they wanted to sell it. What
Yeah.
they're doing, oh
It's
my
crazy.
God.
I'm not
It
trying
Part
to
of it
be
has to do with the
racist.
moratorium for the COVID.
If this sounds
Believe it or not.
racist when I say this, I apologize. It's not my
No, go
intent.
ahead.
But I find up here right now, the only people that are able to afford and buy these homes right now are the immigrants that are being let into this country.
Immigrants.
Yeah, man.
But you know why?
These
Where do
Because
they
they
get the
pull their
money?
funds together.
these Islamic families and shit like that.
Why?
There's one guy here. He's got like 4 wives, and they got like
Oh, now
over
like
7
Islam, they
kids.
have
You know,
they don't they have no racial whatever intended. Don't they have all the gas stations and
Well, it's like
7-Elevens.
Well, 7-Eleven,
Yeah.
convenience stores, yeah.
Mobile
Yeah,
stations.
and the doctor's office, the dentist's office,
Yeah.
but whatever. They're actually building this country. Don't worry. Don't
But
worry.
they
I'm not
pull
saying
together.
anything.
They
I'm
live
just
together as a
saying,
huge extended family, and they all work hard.
up here,
They
they're
buy a business.
Don't
They all
worry
work
about
at the
them.
business for beans.
They're just doing the same shit every
And
other
they save their
I
money.
got a lot of immigrant
did
friends.
when they came to this country.
My,
That's all they're
that-
doing. They're
yeah,
coming here. They're
I
populating.
understand.
They're assimilating. There's nothing wrong with that.
I
And they
understand
send
what
their
you're
kids
saying.
you know.
to college.
But
I'm
what's
not
happening?
saying
They're
anything wrong
assimilating.
with it, Jimmy. He's just saying they pull together like we
Yeah.
used to pull together.
Yeah, they
And
live like a
Exactly.
thing
family.
Yeah.
is a lot of there was 5,000 families brought here during a refugee crisis, and what they were doing is going to places that where they were already being taken care of in camps, and they were literally giving each person $5,000 to come to Canada. You know what I mean? Some
Yeah,
of these
dude.
people didn't really want to, but you put $5,000 in front of my face, I don't give a fuck where you're sending me unless
Hey,
it's
There you
it's a,
go.
it's a new beginning. Some
And,
those, that's
Yeah.
what most of those people are up
They-
for
you know,
anyway.
Our government
fact of
made
it
a
is-
deal with the people of
Mhm.
Laos people,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Laotia.
Laos.
They helped us during the Vietnam
did
War.
Yes,
And
yes.
they were the mountain tribes.
Yeah.
So
same with the
they would go into the mountains. The CIA went in and trained them, secret operative, to
Mhm.
go in and
Just like
retrieve
you
the
did.
pilots that were shot down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And in trade for that, because they were basically considered traitors at that point, our government, the United States, said, we will bring you over here and your families.
Yeah.
And so they did, and they set them up in communities
Wow.
and
They did.
gave them special
My wife's
perks.
an
And
immigrant.
that's in the 80s. In the 80s, that's what brought all the Cambodians into
And
into
then we had the
Massachusetts.
Filipinos before that. And
Okay.
so
And
up
you know
here
what?
too,
You know
yeah.
what? Hold on though. Let me explain. Those people were moved into freaking some of the shittiest neighborhoods.
Yeah, but they
Oh.
did.
Hold on, listen to me.
Yeah.
Let me tell my fucking story here. They
Mhm.
moved into the shittiest neighborhood, shittiest rundown shithole fucking dives, right? They
Yeah.
moved in there in numbers, huge numbers. They
Mhm.
lived fucking 6, 7 to a room. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know, there were issues with that.
Yeah, I have no issues
What-
with
what,
that.
what
but-
ended up happening? They ended up buying that whole area
Yeah.
of town.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And that whole area of town right now
Mhm.
is the
Beautiful
pride
shit.
of the city.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
That'd be cool if they were doing the same
You
thing.
gonna
up
bitch
here.
about that?
No, I
But you
love
know
it.
what?
That is the opposite. That they're putting these families on welfare as soon as they're coming here. We're all paying for
But
their
they're
whole.
getting off.
No, they're not.
They're
Jimmy.
getting off. They're not staying on.
Yeah,
Is what I'm
they're-
saying.
The stats are
They're
showing that they're
building the
staying on.
neighborhoods. They
No.
refurbished a whole fucking.
Yeah.
It's the neighborhood the wife came from
Yeah, back then they were, but
beautiful.
nowadays they're not.
when she
Nowadays
lived in
they're
it.
just "Phew, here, have your way at it. There's over 35,000 criminal immigrants up here unaccounted for that the government doesn't know where.
Yeah,
they're at.
yeah. We
Well,
got
you know
thousands.
what?
We get. It's nothing.
No,
They may
my
have
wife's
to
an
wait till
immigrant.
building supplies are cheaper. But you know what? Historically, us Americans have been not us, but us Americans have been kind of lazy.
Amen.
Yeah.
We get set.
Oh,
we
true.
get,
We're beyond
we
lazy.
get comfortable.
Complacent is a
But
good word.
Beyond lazy.
but what happened? Our forefathers busted their ass so that we
That's
could
right.
be, so that we
They
could
had
do,
to.
Yeah,
do this.
forefather ain't got
Yeah.
nothing to do with us. We are fucking lazy.
I
Period.
mean,
Yeah,
18,
we're kinda
17,
lazy.
1800s, there was no welfare system.
Because they
It was
busted their
survive.
ass to build an easy world.
So
to
my
live in.
wife had to bust her
I
ass
can't
to be
make
able to stay here in
Yeah, but
Canada.
It
just
has-
because
She
they
never
It
got
has
no
its
free ride.
drawbacks. You know,
Yeah.
people get fat more often,
Everything got too
But
easy.
even
Everything
fat
got
people live-
automatic.
Yeah.
but even fat people live to be 90 now. You know, when I
But you
when,
know
when
what,
our
They had
though,
to train
forefathers,
on the
our
medical
forefathers were
system
lucky to
and-
live past
yeah.
40.
They come
Mhm.
over here, these immigrants, and they
average
will
age
work
45.
to death. You know, they'll
Yeah.
pick
My wife
cabinets,
They
did.
work hard.
Yeah,
whatever they
They
have
do.
to do, and get
And they all live
together.
together
It's
in crowded
unfortunate.
conditions.
Yeah, it's unfortunately not like that anymore, man. You know what I mean?
No.
Like
Yeah,
that's one.
it is.
That's one of the biggest stinks up here right now is these families coming here and being put on welfare and not being taken off of it. Like you got these
They
families
don't
with
get
literal.
they end up getting off of it, dude.
I want to
No,
start a
not-
family
not-
commune.
There's
with
enough
my
of them that
siblings.
do.
One of my
Yeah.
friends
Yeah.
right now, he's been here for 5 years and he's still getting a check for his
Yeah,
17
but his
kids.
kids
You
aren't
know what
gonna
I mean?
live on it. They'll get up
Mhm.
off their ass. He'll
Yeah.
die off.
Hopefully,
You know?
hopefully.
Sometimes.
Well,
Sometimes.
here's
you
the
have-
thing, though, is a lot of
When you
these
have a
kids
proper
from these
education
cultures are very
system,
intelligent.
It just rots my socks
Yeah.
off. They give them $5,000 a kid as soon as they step in the border, and then they put them in a hotel room right in front of a Canadian
Yeah.
citizen that's
But you
sleeping
know
on the
what,
street.
Jet Wash? Okay, we're not going to get into the homeless because we don't know what their story is.
Yeah.
But the average American doesn't want to do the jobs that
Exactly.
a lot of
Yes.
Oh,
these
that's very
people
true.
will do.
Yes.
That's
That's
the
very
problem.
true.
They see them as demeaning, and you
Yeah.
know they're not going to go out in all those fields and cut all
Yeah.
that stuff.
No,
you
but
know?
again,
Yep,
I'm not
yep.
trying to say anything out of line or anything. I'm just
Oh,
explaining
not.
something that's going on up here that's happening
yeah,
right
it's going
now.
on. That shit's going on everywhere, dude.
And
Yeah, here
Canadian
too.
But you gotta
citizens are,
see
it's a big
there's-
uproar.
There's
about
an
it.
end to it. There are
Absolutely.
end games to it.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
And if
saying
you think
there's.
it's a cycle.
Look at
That
the
shit goes in
wall that was
cycles.
supposed to be built. Come on now.
Yeah.
I had a good friend that moved here from Fiji Island, and he's operations manager for the company that
Yeah.
sponsored him to come here now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you one of my best
Well,
friends.
how do you
ever.
think they
He's a
populated
good- he's a
Alaska?
good-
By
he's a
the,
good
by
guy,
the
right?
government subsidizing it.
Well,
Here,
and they
you
did
have the land
homesteading,
for free.
but they don't
Go
do
and
it
do it.
anymore.
You know?
I know, but I
I
have
wouldn't
an
go to
issue with the
Alaska.
way they're doing some things. In my
Yeah.
opinion, they're setting some of these people up for failure. You know what I mean? And it just
Yeah.
I have an
Yeah.
issue with that.
What? You
It's not
telling me
that like
they're not giving them education when they come? They're
no,
not feeding
they're
them?
not.
No, but
They're-
they are
Why-
strict with
why
their
are they not?
children, and they
Not
enforce
allowed to
their
go to
children's education.
Well,
with their
number one,
children.
we're under a COVID lockdown right now. All the schools have been closed for the
Well,
past
that's right.
year.
You all are
You
still
know what I
locked
No,
mean?
down.
it's all online. It's all moved to online.
Yeah, but they're not doing it. Half of them can't speak English or learn how to do that shit to begin with. You know what I mean?
That's
like
true.
it's
Yeah,
there's
but
no
they will.
outlets for them.
They will.
Yeah, maybe when it's too late.
It
When
takes
they're already
time,
failing
dude.
and,
That shit
and
don't
them
happen
themselves is
overnight, dude.
homeless.
It
Oh,
takes
I know it
personal
does.
Happen
initiative
overnight,
as
Jet
well.
Rush. It takes time.
No, I understand that, but this has been
Yeah.
happening here for 2 election terms now. It's been
Okay.
longer than
Well, it's been
overnight.
happening here since.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
we're
happens everywhere,
seeing
dude.
we're seeing
Been
these
happening for the
immigrants
last
come
60
here
years.
and become homeless when they shouldn't have been. You know what I mean? Like it's not just our Canadians that are homeless. These people are coming here too, and they don't have any outlet. They're being set up for failure, and it saddens me. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Well,
Not all of them. Not
Well-
all of them.
No.
well, and these
A lot
you
of
got
them
to
are
remember, dude.
sponsored.
You got to remember the most important thing. These people are happy because they're not where they were.
Well,
That's true.
I've
Okay?
asked everyone.
They're
I've
not
asked a
where
lot
they
of them.
were.
I've asked a lot of them because, like I say, I have a lot of friends here from Afghanistan and
Yeah.
Syria. Okay, and they
Yeah.
don't want to be here.
Where do they want to be?
They want to
They
be
wanna
back
go
home,
home. They wanna
rebuilding
go
their
home.
country.
Yeah, can
But
they?
they
God
can't.
bless them.
No,
Why
they're
can't they?
stuck here because they were paid $5,000 to come here. You
Oh.
know what I mean?
You
Well, they
know
come
what
here
I
to
wanna
get money
know?
and then they
They-
send it back
they
home.
took
Oh,
that
they do that with
family-
the people in
You
Mexico.
telling me they can't go fly back home?
No, they can't.
Why
They
not?
can't
Oh.
afford it, and they're not going to
Not
get
only that,
subsidized for it.
certain one of them done told me they go back home, they're dead.
Well, that too, right?
That's
Because they
true.
left.
And,
That
you know,
yep, a lot of them are refugees that are.
Yeah.
It's
fleeing
not
because
that,
of
they
political
left.
reasons.
And
Yeah.
They
to
were
the
trying to
people that
leave for a
stayed
reason.
behind, they're traitors.
the family I'm particularly talking to was approached in a refugee camp in Iran.
Well, why
Okay,
were
that
they in
was-
camp?
Air conditioned and air because it was part of the Syrian war, right? And they were literally paid $5,000 for each one of their kids to come here to Canada.
Get wash. You just said your own answer. I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you right now. If our
He says I didn't
government,
need to be pulled out of
I'm
there.
gonna give you the answer. If our government delivered, I don't care what they delivered it for, all that cash to Iran, I bet you there's some smoke-filled behind-the-scenes room where we wheeled and dealed and said, okay,
There's
we're
always a
gonna
deal.
take some of your people.
Where do you
Okay,
think they get
we're
all their
gonna take-
weapons?
It's all
We're
about the
gonna
money,
take
man. They
some
don't
of
give
your
a fuck
people.
about those people, to be honest with you.
No, but we probably
They
said,
don't
don't
give a
give
fuck
How
about
would you
us.
trade
They're our
deals, though?
government.
They don't. They're just a trade clause, man. That's all it is. Each one of us has a
100%.
as
Yeah.
a number, right? We're
Yeah.
just a number. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's the
They're in
truth.
it for themselves.
Yeah, dude.
Politicians
but-
these days.
Yeah.
It's not like our forefathers.
It's
who
it's
came
cheaper
to
to
this
bring them
country
over
to
here for
establish.
$5,000 and let them, God knows
Yeah,
what
then
happens.
let them
just-
die genocide over there.
They wouldn't have died there. They were in a refugee camp in Iran.
Oh, they would have
okay?
died.
Like,
Yeah,
they
and
were
they were
fine.
offered money to leave, and they accepted
Yeah.
the money.
well, they
Yeah.
didn't have to. They were all in air conditioned rooms and everything, being fed.
Well,
and
why'd they
shit
take
like
the
that.
money?
Because you
Because they're
would
going to be
too.
bombed one of these days.
No,
Just
they
because
were
it's
in
a nice
Iran.
prison cell,
Iran
don't mean it into
You
You
prison.
know what, Jet Wash? Watch a movie called Not Without My Daughter with Sally Field. In fact, it was the first one
I
that she won
understand
an
that.
Oscar.
Yeah.
But I'm just going by with the people that
Hey.
I've talked to face
All right,
to
all
face.
right,
from
all right,
these
all right,
places.
all right,
All right, I got to ask a question
Hold on,
about
hold on,
homes.
hold on. Time out here. Time out here. We've gotten way too
Yeah, I
deep.
just want to ask a question
Yeah,
about
that's a-
the home prices. They
Oh,
yeah.
always
okay.
said that
Oh,
the
double bag?
1%. Now check this out. If 1% of the
Interest
population
rate.
here,
Okay.
okay, is controlling most of the wealth, and they were talking about the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds and all those
Yeah.
people, right?
The Waltons, yeah.
Okay, now, if you're watching the whole housing market in our country and it's the
Mhm.
same every state, where are all these people getting all these hundreds of thousands of dollars to
From the
buy
government.
this stuff?
It's just like us. Our government's printing money right
All right.
now.
No,
All
no,
right.
no, 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 no.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Getting
Enough,
deep into it. Yeah.
enough of this is way.
Lots of rabbit holes.
Yeah,
way,
Yeah,
it's
that's
way
quite the
too
true.
rabbit
deep
hole.
for
The bottom line
just-
is, I mean, here it is.
All right,
None of our
hold on.
ancestors
Here-
Who's
here-
gonna
came from
buy?
Here it is right
We
here.
were not from here.
Here it is right here. Okay, we're
The
moving
fair shake.
forward with an unboxing.
He's got an
Okay.
unboxing.
Woo!
Yay!
Oh,
This-
yay, Jimmy.
This,
Wrong address. It comes here.
this,
What'd you get?
this,
What'd you get?
this, I bought with YouTube money.
Oh,
All
All
right.
right,
what's it for? What's it for?
what's it for? It's so
What's
that
it
I
do?
can.
What's it do?
It's for your
So that
channel.
when it
Mine,
comes
mine,
time
mine.
to when it comes time to wire my chopper,
Oh, the motorcycle.
yeah,
Nice.
I will have no excuse but to do some decent soldering.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I got a brand new solder freaking, you know,
Dang it, I
That's a
just
solder.
threw a
That's a
lamp
solder
brand new
iron.
soldering
or-
iron.
The solder station.
Yeah, a whole station. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I saw where you had somebody come
Nice.
over there and solder something. So with that,
Yeah,
do you
fucking whole
use?
kit.
Oh, is that
The tinker
is that
tool.
Yeah, is that the thread?
Even come with solder.
The tinker tool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's exactly what it is. It's a,
I know.
you know,
What's that?
it's all the little snippy little tools that go with it.
Oh, like tweezers to hold
The little
stuff?
screwdriver
Those look
to
like
fit-
wire strippers
to
almost.
tighten whatever screws that are on it. Cool, cool. Yeah, the
Sweet.
wire
Wow.
snippers.
Yeah, they were wire strippers.
Some-
lady.
Two
Do they
pair of
come with
tweezers.
flux?
Come with two pair of tweezers.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
had
okay,
the-
they're the
With
tweezers.
washcloth.
It had
Oh,
it,
fucking
yeah.
awesome.
What was that other thing, Jimmy?
Was
That
there
was
flux?
Just, that was
I
a
like
can of
that.
can of tinning solution.
Flux is the
Oh,
wire, correct?
'cause-
The material that you solder to join something.
Because
What's that?
apparently they delivered that one that was in the
There
envelope
was a roll of
Yeah.
that in there.
to Shane.
Oh yeah.
Because Jen put it in my car.
Yeah.
And when I came out, Connor came running down and was like, Mama left the Amazon package in your car. And I thought it was the box. I said, no, she left it on my porch. And we're coming back up the ramp and he goes, don't forget your package. I said, Connor, it's on my porch. And I look
Yeah.
at my car, sure enough, there's a freaking Amazon envelope on my
Yeah.
car seat. And I'm like, oh, there's two.
Oh,
What is
it's
that?
even got the little brass thing for cleaning the tip.
Yeah.
Does it come
Oh,
with flux?
It's flux core wire.
Oh,
what
sweet.
type of material did they send you to wire with? I mean, to solder with?
That is it.
Oh, that's just say right here.
Yeah, flux core wire.
The flux, yeah. You just put that on whatever you're trying to solder,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you
so
heat
Yeah,
that-
it
and this
up, and
is-
it drips down on
This
it.
is
And it
That's got it built
this is-
into it.
I think this
that
is
wire.
60/40.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
it's lead free. It's the cheap crap. But
Welcome back, Lady C.
Beer
Randy,
house,
take
I
the
feel.
inventory.
Why do you want lead? I'm just-
Because the actual lead solder is easier to use and
holds
it's
better.
better. You just
Hi,
have the
Bee
fumes.
Whistle.
I used to have one of these
problem with lead
little.
fumes.
I used to have one of these little solder punches that would punch
like
the
they
old
got rid
solder
of
off
the
of
paint.
chipboards.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Still
that's what
paint
you.
once every 80 year. Now you got paint once every 5 years because they took the lead out.
Cool.
I watched that guy on your
Right on,
video
Jimmy.
soldering your brakes, I think it was, and I
Yeah.
thought, is
Yeah.
that gonna hold?
Yeah, and if you see in that video, yeah, all my soldering held, all my work held.
Okay.
But if you see in that video,
Uh-huh.
I have my soldering iron is a piece of crap. And
Hi, Flying Kiwi.
Your buddy welds pretty good though. That was pretty
he does.
decent. Welds like my brother.
Hey,
Plus, you can use that for anything.
I think welding's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you can fix a
I've
lot
got-
of
I've got
components
stick
with that,
weld. I've
that
got stick
otherwise
weld
would be
out.
garbage.
I tried to
actually
learn how
got-
to weld.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, go
Hey,
ahead.
Kiwi, what up?
I have a stick welder and all. I've only used it a couple of times, but it's out there.
A stick welder?
Yeah.
That's a little harder to use than a MIG welder.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I
like-
actually got a battery welder
It's like
for
using
my
a jumper.
jewelry.
It's like using a jumper cord to freaking weld.
Have you seen those electrolysis welds that don't take a core? It just fuses the two pieces of material together with a zap.
No.
No, the shit's
Is
super
that
cool.
that cold welding you're on about?
It could
Hi,
be
what's the
that.
channel name?
I don't
The
know.
gun's got this little cone tip on it, and it
Yeah,
just
it just-
touches
and
in
it-
the space. And
Like
it goes,
circle dots of weld.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then
What's
you
up?
break
We
it
call it
out.
a spot welder.
What's up? What? Oh yeah, I've seen a spot welder. What's up? What's the channel name? Good to see you, Delissa.
But
And we got the
see,
Flying Kiwi in here. Matt J.
For-
You know,
Bee Whistle.
he Whistle never answered me. I don't
Send one
think.
1000.
yeah.
Explorer.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hi,
But
What's up?
for
Come on up, Be Wiz. Say it. Come on up.
Channel.
yeah. But for
channel.
I have an
brake
idea,
system-
dude. That's all I want you.
All right.
I want to. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, duct
cool.
tape is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy, I gotta
Duct
jump
tape
down, man. I
is
gotta
my
go to City
welder.
Hall.
Ah.
All right,
Duct
Anthony.
tape.
I gotta go before they get out at 4 and they run out the door at 4.
All right.
Leave your
thanks,
firearms
Anthony.
at
Hey,
All right,
hi.
Anthony.
Later, everybody.
Be
Yeah.
safe.
Hi.
Happy trails. Be
All right. What we got? Lone Star's still hanging out. What's up, buddy?
Yep.
Hey, Lone
Price is
Star.
not up here, but
Yeah,
whatever.
why he not up here?
He's probably doing
Yeah.
schoolwork or whatever. Fucking
Same old Bill.
Beer
Yeah.
Hounds beer reviews. What's up, buddy?
That's Bill.
Duct tape is my
Homie.
welder, he says.
Was that on the wish list? I think I had it on there once before. I don't know. I don't know if it's still on there.
Oh. But
Uh-oh.
it's nice.
Yeah. I'm
It's
sure you'll
really
get a
nice.
lot of mileage out of that, Jimmy.
Yep.
No
Yeah.
doubt. It's a tinker tool.
So-
It's a tinker toy, but it's not a toy. It's a tinker. Well,
Well, yeah. I'm just
Dep-
amazed that when
depends on
you
who's
weld
using it.
something, it sticks so well, you know? For
How
some-
you
it's
crazy?
for smaller
What's up, buddy?
things. It's not for major welds.
How
It
you
wouldn't
doing,
hold
Al?
like a car part or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only for like
Yeah.
electronics and things like that. Smaller.
So-
Hey,
lamps.
Wizzle, say hello to me wherever we're connected, man, and I'll talk to you there.
Hog.
I
Hog's
thought
still
it
in
was
the house.
Facebook.
Oh, Hog. Hi, Hog.
I forget
Oh,
where
Oh,
he
you're
is.
in.
I just,
Bill.
you know what I mean?
Happy lady.
Yeah, yeah. Jimmy, you got so many
Hi.
homies, man. It's I can only imagine trying to keep track of them all.
Good to
Dude,
see you
it's
again,
fucking-
Lady C.
I can't just
Hi,
scroll to
Julie.
find someone's name. because
Hi.
it's always
I
Nice
know.
to meet you.
Yeah.
Jet wash. Why the white rose? Isn't that a sign of peace?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Squid Table.
Is this live?
I
No,
get
it's
one.
Memorex.
Peace.
What's good? What's good? Hello, Lady C. How you doing today?
Oh.
I'm good.
That's good. That's good.
What are you doing, Joey? You want a link? I know
So
Hog
this-
don't want to come up here. He just likes being in chat and getting all
Joey.
tripped out.
Yeah, Hog's probably fucking zooming, man.
Yeah.
It is
I
live,
understand.
yeah.
You know, fucking cloudy and shit. yeah.
Zooming like a
Working on
motherfucker. I used to take so
Yeah.
much mushrooms, I just can't take them up anymore, man.
Mhm.
He said,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's a replay.
Yeah.
Your limit, Bubba.
Replay.
Know your limit.
We're replaying.
Well,
what
I
we're
used to have to double up, right? You take a half quarter one night, and if you do them the next day, you should probably take a quarter. Well, I found myself, I was taking like 2 ounces at a time after a while. I was like, fuck this shit. I can't.
Right.
And now I
Mm-mm.
try, my body just pukes them right out. It won't even accept them anymore. It
Holy
just,
crap! What do you mean? It's only a
I know
2-hour
someone
show.
in the beer
dude. Come on,
community
man.
that grows them now.
Pardon
yeah,
me?
me too.
You know me, freaking. Where we connected, Joey? You on Insta?
He's on
Yeah,
Facebook.
everybody's growing that while I'm growing tomatoes and
Do you
cucumbers.
want me
got
to
him?
send him a
I'm
link,
so
Jimmy? He's on
jealous.
Facebook.
You got him?
I can't have a garden this year.
You don't
Yes,
have
you
what,
can.
what kind of wait a minute, what kind of yard do you
What's he
have?
in
I don't
Facebook
have
as?
one. I live right in the middle of town.
Joey.
I have a
Joey.
I thought you were
sidewalk
gonna do
that
the little
leads down
baby
the
dough
sidewalk.
thing.
Huh?
I don't think it's Joey Edibles. I think it's Joey Peppa something.
Square
Well,
Table
Joey-
Degenerates. That's Joey.
Joey who?
Guacamole.
Just
Joey
Joey.
Peppa something.
Jules, what's in your
Uh,
backyard?
I don't
must not be
have one.
connected.
Hold
I
on.
have a porch that's 3 stories above the ground. It's enclosed. So I have my little window
Joey
planters. I'm
Jojo
gonna do herbs, but that's about all I
Shabadoo.
have room for.
Yeah.
Did you hear
Wait
me,
a minute.
Jimmy?
Yeah, I got you.
Maybe some hanging, but it's in the. It gets morning sun. It doesn't get any.
What's
evening sun.
below? Okay, what are you on a second floor? Or?
I'm in a commercial building that was built in 1856. It's solid brick and it's 3 stories high. We're on the third
Oh,
story
nope,
from
sorry.
the back.
That's the wrong person, Jimmy.
No
Okay,
yard.
so-
We're right in the middle of town. We're in a commercial
What?
building.
That was
Really?
the wrong That was anomaly.
This is the old Masonic temple that we're living in.
So
They
you
rented it for a while.
you have like a deck.
It's
In the back.
it's enclosed. It's an enclosed.
Well,
porch,
Anomaly's
and
got a
it's
link
probably
now.
about 6 feet by 10 or 12.
The windows open.
Oh yeah, there's screens on them.
So
So I have
what?
some long, skinny planters up there, a couple of them. And
I
I'm gonna
recommend
put
one of these,
some
Jules.
herbs in there. I just
What's
haven't gotten
that?
to it yet, but
Yeah, sure. Send one over, man.
that's my therapy. So when I get completely stressed out, I'll get on board and get it done. But yeah,
You have and in the front is just a
I missed
little.
my garden. I had a cute little garden last year.
Jules, put 2 of these out there in your porch and grow whatever
What is
the
it?
fuck
Full
you want.
Those
wait a
are
minute,
grow
full
lights?
spectrum
Yeah.
switch, double switch?
$125 Canadian. This one's a
Yeah,
1200
well, I
watt.
don't even have that right now because it's stupid work comp. It's a
I run
sore
2 of
subject.
these for my indoor garden.
Well,
And
Ma,
they work
Yeah.
What?
can
brilliant.
you deal with this mutt, please?
I just fucking took
Yeah,
her
hubby
out.
had a bunch of those in
What?
California, but he
Hold
sold
on.
them when we moved.
What's up, Mud
What the
Digger?
grow lights?
Yes, we used to grow
This is-
because we could grow scripts out there.
Nice.
I'm trying
nice.
to think. I'm trying to envision. So below you, the person that lives there, they also have.
No, see, nobody lives below us. We're the only ones that I know of that live in this building. The rest are all businesses. We're surrounded by, we are literally in town center square, upstairs in part of the building that was converted to an apartment.
Hmm.
And it's huge. I mean, we have 12-foot ceilings. It's like crazy.
Nice.
Those are nice.
Windows are 84 inches long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There's no
are there
yard.
businesses below and above you?
And on each side. No above. Well, see, looking at it from the backside, it looks like there could be like the attic type stuff. But this is an old commercial building. It's like built in 1856.
Nice.
Somebody saw something behind me last night when we were on the chat. Don't get freaked
Oh,
out. But
one of
I heard a
those.
little girl's voice the first
One
week
of those,
we were here
huh?
at night. Huh?
So
I need
wait
to
a
do an
minute.
investigation.
In that area, though, hi, whoever just joined, I don't know him. I don't see his name.
That's
Hi,
Joey.
Mud Digger.
That's
How you
that's
Oh,
doing,
Joey.
guys?
Mud Digger. Okay, hi,
Oh,
Mud Digger.
Yep, hi, Mud Digger.
Okay, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I'll show you a picture of the front of the building, but it's probably old. Let me see if I can Google something.
So, and no business downstairs.
There are. There's a spice shop down there. I haven't visited yet, but I want to. There's Town and Country Realty. There's the ballet studio that's next door upstairs, which is like directly next door. And there's a business next to us here, but I don't know what it is. Downstairs on the other side is Pathways. I used to work for them. Don't get me started. It's like their satellite office, which is closed right now because of COVID. Then next to that is a gaming shop. Then next to that is a used bookstore. Next to that is the Revolution Cantina. And this is all in the roundabout in the center of town. And then next to that is the Taqueria. And then there's a thrift store the other way, and then there's another thrift store that way. So there's
Wait,
it's
what was
all
the third-
businesses,
what
all
was the third
businesses.
store? What was the third store again?
Okay, yeah.
Who is that?
Right? I'm like,
Hi,
what?
Joey.
I mean, well, how do we get into the definition of your whole freaking town? Like,
But the
what?
thing is in that part, that's the are you in New Hampshire, Rhode Island?
Yep, New Hampshire, yep, Claremont, New Hampshire.
Okay, that whole area, from what I would think, is mostly brick buildings and
That's what it
older
is,
style
hon.
homes. Yeah, because it's been there for a while.
Since 1856.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, downtown, a lot of brick building, and everything around it is all just old New England style houses.
Well,
Fuck.
those
Could you
are
imagine
nice.
living back then?
Not even that, like, seriously, this is
Which
just like
They,
dead center of
you
town.
know, some of them will be called colonial, and then
Victorian and
Pretty much, yes. So let
I'm
me show
grateful to
you.
be alive in 2021.
I like the
This is-
colonial
come on.
style though. It's
Yeah,
This is the street we live
Yeah,
on.
but that's
So we're like
downtown.
right,
Oh,
That's
I
we're like
see.
right, we're up the street right here. Dang it.
Oh my goodness.
So
I
it's
see
like
what you mean.
the police department's across the street, and then the fire
Oh,
department's
oh.
right across from that. But yeah, this
Jesus.
is an old picture, but it still looks like this. That's the crazy thing.
yeah,
It
That
literally
is-
still
Imagine
looks like
living
this.
across
it's a
from police
thriving
station.
little town.
That's
Joey
amazing.
Edibles,
It's
what's
like
good,
a
homie?
bigger it's like a
Whatever they
urban
do.
setting as opposed to where we moved from.
Mhm.
But that street,
that,
as you're
Joey?
heading up the street,
Yeah.
on the right, halfway down, is our door to come up 20 stairs to get up to our apartment.
No elevator?
Oh hell no.
And yeah, you got to remember that whole little town. It takes about 5 minutes to drive through it.
Yeah.
Sounds quaint.
Well, I like where we moved from. We couldn't stay there because the landlord, but
Hey, Jimmy.
this is
You
what
got
it looks
Lumpy
like
Dan?
today.
Oh,
Lumpy?
Montega, that looks cool.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
sweet, man.
wow.
Look at that, though.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what you
I
get for
did that.
booger
I
welding.
did that yesterday.
Looks
Oh,
more like
shit.
this today.
That's China. It's a China bike, man. What do you expect?
Well, that's what happens when you put a 420cc Hemi Predator on it as well, and you go bashing through the trails with crap suspension.
No, it's when you put a fat ass mud digger on it. It jump.
Let's be nice.
It's
Oh,
nothing to do
God.
with the motor.
Is my
Fucking
camera
guy.
still on? I can't see my camera.
Yeah.
No,
It's
we
meant-
can't
it's
see you,
meant
Joey.
for a fucking
Oh,
80-pound kid.
Whoops.
Yeah, if that, man.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna brace it up and fucking get it fixed.
I bet you the motor is probably too heavy for it too.
The motor weighs 80 pounds.
That's the thing. That's all that bike's supposed to carry anyways, right? You might have to double up some framage or something.
Hey,
maybe.
Johnny
this is,
5, it's all good.
It's a Baja Warrior frame. It's one of the bigger frames.
Yeah,
Still
yeah. Oh,
working
so it
out
should
on
be all right for
Davidson.
adults.
Bad
Yeah,
signal for Zoom.
It's built to be.
All right,
living-
Bewiz. Just say hello to me on Facebook, so I'll send you. I'll type it to you.
Wow. That is an interesting place to be, Jules.
Yep. Do you see the green header above the doors there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's like our front door, like right back in there.
What are your
Do you see the really tall part of the building?
Yeah.
That's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
see how
okay,
there's
you
like
live
3
in-
stories to it?
Do you have air
You live in-
conditioning?
Matt, that town she's describing is 10 times bigger than the town I live in.
Yeah, the town we
100.
moved
y'all-
from had 5,000 people as their,
Do you have AC in there?
No, heck no, we got windows. But it is New Hampshire. Gets
Okay,
humid.
well-
There are window air conditioners we could put in, but
Yeah.
we just haven't done it. Hasn't been that hot.
Right.
Not for me.
Most of the time, you just turn on a fan. It never really gets like hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got,
We
we got
lock
ceiling
out-
fans in almost every room.
You always have
We
like one,
lock out
one
where
place
we
you go with
live.
air conditioning, but air conditioning the whole house. I don't know.
We
Y'all are
lock out.
lucky.
I do want to get it.
We lock out where we live. It stays cool till like late July.
Wow,
our
it's 80
apartment.
here. 80
Yeah.
something.
pretty
Well, it's
cool.
hot
Like 90
outside.
It's
hot
94 degrees
outside,
here
but,
today.
Pardon me?
Holy
um,
shit.
It's
our
94 degrees here in South Carolina today.
So it's
Well,
probably about that in North
yeah.
Carolina too, because I'm about an hour from South Carolina.
but
I'm
you
in
know
the low
what?
country of South Carolina, and I'm from Texas. I'm not used to this humid heat.
Yeah,
It's a different kind of heat down here.
Yeah,
yeah.
no kidding.
In
I'm
South
sitting in front of the
Carolina,
fan.
are the prices still low? Is it still economical down there?
I don't know. I haven't been anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've been down here. August will be 5 years. I'm down here, and I'm from Massachusetts and New Jersey.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
The two of the most high-priced areas.
yeah, I'm from New Jersey, and my wife is born and raised from Massachusetts, north of Boston. Down here, as far as rent goes, rent's a lot cheaper on certain places.
Yeah. Well,
Well, your life is
Well,
expensive and other things.
what gets you is heat here. The heat. Paying for heat during the winter months. That'll kick your butt.
Yeah,
In a brick building?
Depending on what you're using
Depending on what the
the
heat
hell?
is.
and the building.
Depending on what you have.
But
Wow.
in New Hampshire, people, it's pretty easy to supplement with wood, though.
Well, Jules, look at your daylight factor.
Yeah, it's all the windows. I mean, there's
Yeah.
tons of windows.
That's like
That's-
our apartment. We have tons of windows too. And I
Yeah,
love the
that's great for
daylight.
the winter and being, that sad effect. You won't. It's not, but daylight.
It helps, yeah.
Yeah.
One thing that sucks is our bedroom has 4 windows in it. So come summertime when the sun goes up at 5 a.m., it's shining right in all
It
4
hits it,
windows.
yep.
I'd be having
Yeah.
some blackout curtains real quick.
Yeah, that's what we have. And they're supposed to keep the heat out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well,
So-
I'm gonna start ripping this bike apart. Y'all have a good afternoon.
Good night,
Hey,
Mud
man.
Digger.
Well,
Have
bye,
fun.
Mud
Play the
Digger.
video.
Bye.
Oh yeah.
Peace.
Matt, we go camping Friday. I can't wait.
Wow. That's gonna be fun. I can just imagine.
I cannot wait.
The pitch-
Usually around this time is when I start chomping at the bit because I know it's only a few days away.
I fucking wish
I can't wait to be on the mountain. No worries.
our prime minister's too degenerate to be for the Canadian people to be going camping, I guess.
Why
Fucking
are you
asshole.
all locked down, Jet Wash? You still have a lot of
Yeah, you guys have more people vaccinated than we have in our country, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, heck, one governor's giving out chances to win $1 million in
In
the lottery.
Ohio.
Ohio,
No.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Done-
the
done
Vax
real, man.
Million is what they're calling it. Other states are actually talking about doing it
Yeah, they have to come up with something up there.
because they
you know.
said that their vaccine acceptance list has like gone up by the millions. of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
I got a video sent to me the other day about Oklahoma's making it mandatory. You can't leave the state and you can't go in the state unless you're vaccinated.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Which I call
Communism.
bullshit on. I call bullshit because that's taking away our rights. But
I was gonna say, I
whatever.
don't know, especially where the federal government
Oh,
hasn't
I see
made them
the windows.
mandatory. I don't
That's,
see
uh,
how they can enforce that.
Yeah,
that's,
our governor.
that's
I
a
don't-
strict
I don't-
communism.
I don't see it either. I don't see it either. I'm a true Texan. I wish they would come at me with that
Right?
bullshit.
They're all on up here. They're on the kick. You can still catch COVID after you have both your vaccines.
That's true, but supposedly it's just
And
a little
that's-
sniffle.
Yeah, but
And-
they're on that up here like you wouldn't believe.
And
My
now
wife
they're
has got both
saying
hers.
here,
Yeah.
at least they're saying that with the research they've done, you can still get it, but it's highly unlikely that you'll pass it on because your
Yeah.
body attacks
Yeah.
Virus.
Oh, was that the big thing?
Yeah, because at first they said you could pass it on. And then they did more research and with more people that got vaccinated and realized that by the time you get it, if you're fully vaccinated, your viral count's so low that it would be high, like there wouldn't be anything left alive in the areas where you would be able to pass it on. Like
Well,
your
if
nose
it's
or mouth.
if it's anything like the flu or any of the other vaccinations, I know with the flu, they're literally putting the flu in your body so that your body creates antibodies to fight the flu.
But it's not the live virus.
I
At
don't
least here it's
know.
not.
I have no clue. I'm not the
Yeah.
smartest
It
when it comes
used
to
to
this
be.
kind of shit.
They
Yeah,
used
that's
to
why we
use the
try not
live
to
virus.
talk about it. And yeah, I thought we got off the crazy shit.
Yeah, they ought to give us a card. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
Jules is doing a tour, I think.
Uh-huh.
I'm over here
Yeah.
watching it.
And I love the woodwork in places like
Oh,
that.
I
you
know.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Oh,
That's what
cool.
sold us. That's what sold her and I on the house we bought was the kitchen. You know, it's a shame what happened to it, but it was all the old like pine board doors with the hammered hardware.
I call it a farm
Oh,
kitchen.
Oh,
It
so
has
have
good.
that.
We had the
And I
Pickwick,
absolutely loved
Pickwick
it.
wood siding, knee wall.
A
It
lot
even
of
had
built-ins.
you know how what a roll top desk looks like when it's closed.
Oh,
Yeah.
There was a door in the corner of where you come into the kitchen and there was a bathroom. So it's just a dead corner, and they built what looked like a roll top door right there for a shelf. There and
it was taller than Jimmy.
ever because every shelf was just big enough to put what would fit. And you could
Yep.
see it all. You didn't have to move things to get things on and
As
off.
soon as I saw it,
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a perfect spice cabinet. And that's
Oh,
what
it
I did
was-
with it. And everyone that saw it was like, I would have done the same exact thing. My baking
Yeah.
stuff went in there, my
Mhm.
spices.
It even had a one built-in glass door cabinet that was
Yep.
in a perfect space to put a separate, just a little shelf like the size of like a sink basin, but it was just a flat
Yeah.
spot. It had no electricity, so it was dead shelf, and it was turned into be like a perfect prep counter. I had my meat. It was great where I put my meat slicer there. You know, it was the kitchen was so cool, but
I
that
can't
whole
get over, the light factor in her apartment.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
yeah, that's what
Mhm.
happens when windows go floor to ceiling.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn cats. Look what they did to my fucking curtain rod.
I could do that.
When you take those windows out, you can actually walk right through them. Yeah. if that was because I literally backed up a truck to a window once like that, took the window out, and that's what happened to the kitchen. I had to put it all in the truck, so I
Uh-huh.
backed the truck up to the window,
Pretty.
took the window out, boom, boom. I could walk in and out, load the truck. The whole kitchen, bathroom, all had to go because one day I was telling the lady across the street that I couldn't get the smell out of the house, and she's oh you didn't know? The little kid that lived there used to freaking walk in the kitchen, open a cabinet, and pee in the door.
Oh.
Yeah,
B
yeah.
lady.
It
the-
took
Uh-huh.
me. It took me about 15 minutes after hearing that to go out to back my truck up to that window and start ripping it out.
The look on my face when I got home from work that day, I was like, what did you do? I'm gonna kill you. And then he told me. So
How do you get that out of wood though? You know?
Can't.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't. That's why I had to get rid of it all.
Just bacteria.
Yeah.
It's not even wood anymore. It's
Yeah, it's
living
not. It
now.
just all had to go. It was like,
Jules, I could live there definitely. No problem.
It's
Yeah,
huge.
it's-
It's
it is
big
huge.
For a
compared to most
couple
apartments,
years,
but
no problem. Because it's
Yeah, it's a
so
nice apartment.
bright, you know?
Yeah.
You really
Other
think
issues,
about
do
it
you
though.
own an
you know.
ATV,
I'm grateful to
Huh?
have a place to live.
Jules?
What's
It's
that?
nice.
Do you own an ATV?
No, I wish I did.
Never mind.
My sisters do. My sister.
There's
They have a few of them.
some
They go
some
through
of
the Moab. They, like Anthony was saying, They ride through Moab Desert.
You don't have to
and
ride through
Vegas.
Moab. You live in Claremont. You have awesome fucking trails right there.
Yeah, there are a lot of trails.
Yeah.
A lot of snowmobile trails as well.
Yeah, a lot of places in
I'll
New
walk
Hampshire, like Jules was saying, have tons of windows because
I
we're
love it.
surrounded by mountains.
Well, it's
you
old
know what I
school
mean?
shit.
You
It's
can see
all
Mount
like-
Escutney. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way they
It's
built shit
big.
back then.
Yeah,
You could
but the floors
definitely-
are a little warped. They kind of, you know, because
always
it's settled.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
should
they're
have
made out
showed you
of
the
pine.
cabinet. But yeah.
It's really pretty. I like it. I like
all the wood. I like that it's old, but it
I
also
like
has
the-
its
It's
issues.
never been painted.
I've
Cute
I've like seen some awesome apartments being in New Hampshire.
We looked at a lot, and this one was the only one that I said, okay, this one might work. But the location sucks. The stairs kill me.
Yeah.
I've already
Well,
tripped going up them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
But
That was
I
one
don't
of
make
the
a habit of
things-
going up and down all day.
When Jimmy and I were gonna sell our house, that was one of the things that we were looking for, was something on the first floor. Because with my knees, you know what I mean, I needed 2 knee replacements. He
That's
has
why we're
bad
here.
knees. So
I
we were
love the
like,
country.
yeah.
I'm a country girl. I don't like living in the middle of the city with a bunch of people. I
Yeah.
just
Yeah. I
Bill,
have to agree
yes,
with you
I'm
on
still
that.
good on spices. And I'm like, I would love to send you some more IPAs and stuff, but it's gonna be a bit because I'm in the middle of a fight with work comp, so I haven't been paid all year. So yeah,
Oh, that sounds like a fight.
yeah, I called a lawyer yesterday.
Good for
Sent him all
you.
my paperwork today,
Jeez.
and he'll let me
I-
know if he's gonna take the case or not.
I like that
Probably.
chandelier behind you.
What's that? The
I like
chandelier?
that chandelier behind you.
Yeah, I don't know how old that is. There are some old, there's like an old one downstairs from the 1800s.
That
Doesn't work.
I'd guess that lamps from 40s.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty old. Mhm.
Do they have
Yeah,
any
30.
storage like in the basement for you?
Nope, they don't have any store other than the closets that are in here. There's a trap door over here in the corner. It's a fire escape, and they have a stinking lock on it, a padlock. It didn't give us the key. There's no
What?
back exit here.
That's illegal.
I showed you
Yeah.
what it looks like in the back alley down there.
I would
that?
cut that.
All
I
day
would
long.
cut it. I'd get
That's
bolt cutters and
completely illegal.
I'd be cutting that lock and putting my
Yeah,
own.
my
in it.
husband doesn't have any loppers or it'd be off already. But the only way to exit this building is through the front door. And if there's a fire in the front, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
So I said, where's the key to
I-
that? And they never gave it to us.
What
People
does
don't
that
get,
trap
man.
door go to? Fire
just-
or
All the way
Yeah.
downstairs out the basement.
Falling from 3 stories will change
Billy.
your life or kill you.
No shit,
Well,
right?
there's-
Well, with me,
Yeah.
I'm already decrepit.
I wear a harness in my tree stand. I'm only
See
20
what you
feet in the
did.
air.
I'd have a
Fuck
parachute nearby.
that.
Just saying.
Oh,
Bill.
you
Bungee
parachute
cord.
ain't
bungee
no
cord,
time for a
I'd tie
parachute.
sheets
to
together
open.
if I had to, trust me.
That'd
You're
become
only
an
gonna have
extremist
time to
real
jump.
quick.
And if you jump, make sure you only fall.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
You
could,
know what
if
I
I
mean?
had to, I could
I
do
jump out
that.
the front windows first because the back
Yeah.
is 3 stories.
So,
the front's only
Jimmy,
2.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
need you to.
well, that way there you only you hang out. You don't jump out.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Make sure you
Yeah.
only fall. Don't jump. Make sure
Yeah.
you just fall out the window.
No, I just tied the sheets together. They're
Okay.
all in the
gonna-
master
Parkour real
bedroom.
quick. Parkour real quick.
Fuck, man. I got to worry about
time
my
she's
dogs,
quick.
my mom's cats, and
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I like that.
you know, fuck, man, it's crazy. Like, my wife's going out the window first, probably without her wheelchair, but she's not gonna stay here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I got a window right here. I'm going right out that mug.
What
Mhm.
stories are you on, lady? So you're at ground level?
Oh,
or-
I'm in a house, so yeah, I'm on ground level,
Okay.
and my
Oh,
bedroom's
hell.
right by the front door.
Yeah, you can
I don't
pull a
care.
John Wick
I'm-
right out the window and gone. Hey,
Hell
John
yeah.
Wick. See
I'm
you later.
shit. I'm right out.
So,
Yeah,
Lady
gone.
C, do you have a garden there?
My roommate owns all this property. His whole family owns this whole property we're on, and
Uh-huh.
we're in the middle of a forest. We're in the middle of a national forest.
Nice.
No garden. That means no garden space, huh?
Oh no, we have plenty of garden space. He's gonna do one this year, as a matter of fact. He's getting ready to make one now.
Okay. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
If I lived up there, the whole place would be covered in those. The whole place.
Oh yeah, he's had those too.
That's behind my welding shop right there, which is
So-
like this.
Jimmy,
What?
I
How are you
accept
doing
your.
that corn, Jet Wash?
I
What's
accept-
that?
Or is that a green screen behind you?
Yeah, that's corn, but
Now you have to fertilize that yourself in order to get ears, right? Because they're
no, the
They
bees did it, but they weren't they were nothing. They didn't amount to anything.
yeah. They said when you have something like that, not a substantial amount of rows, you should
Mhm.
mix the top, together. To
I
get it
just
fertilized.
I just put it there because up here in Canada, when you grow marijuana, it cannot be seen from public view. Right.
Oh.
So I just put the corn there because that's in my backyard, and that was the only way they could see it across my neighbor's backyard from the main
Okay.
street sidewalk. So
Uh-huh.
I just put the rows of corn there, and then I got a caution sign there with a label on it that says this property's monitored with video surveillance. And I usually
Uh-huh.
put my trail cameras up usually for that. But
Yeah.
now as you guys seen, I got a night owl set up, which
Yeah.
I'll probably unbox it on my channel most likely. So stay
What are
tuned
your
for that
other
in the future.
plants? Are those hostas or cabbage or what in front of your corn?
There was like watermelons and everything in there.
Wow.
I was successful with you see that little steel thing on the bottom right hand corner? That's actually a steel bumper from an old cement truck that I used, and it was perfect for the back of my shop. So I just put it there and I filled it full of dirt when I made my
Oh my God. Now I see it.
I took all the dirt because I made the laneway we have out there. So when I just used the front end loader and then dumped the buckets of dirt in there and made a raised flower bed. And then I
That's
said,
clever.
fuck it. I'm just going to put a pot plant here. And that's one pot plant. And I got about 2.5 pounds off of it. So maybe a bit more. It's hard to say because I've done a few pot plants there like that. I got another one from the year after that.
And then you planted the tree, right?
This was the year after.
I don't freeze myself. I'm just here chilling out, man. Watching.
I was gonna say, Matt, he only looks like he's frozen.
Yeah, just chilling, man.
He's frozen.
My wife said
No,
that
it's
too,
frozen.
because she'll watch this once in a
Ooh,
while,
pretty,
just lurking,
pretty.
and she'll be like, "Jimmy's like that, like that motherfucker. See with his eyes closed." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "I kept thinking he was freezing, but I'm like, he's reading the chat or he's checking a link out or
Dazing out.
something."
He's coordinating.
Well, and that's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
drives me crazy
I'm always
sometimes.
orchestrating.
Like he'll be on panel and he'll be like on Facebook or looking something up and he'll sit there silent. And you don't know if he's
'Cause I listened to
frozen,
the whole show,
sleeping, or
you know?
what.
Yeah.
Well, I said to her, "Does he not remind you of Chum Lee?" And she's like, "A little bit." But you want to know who he really fucking reminds me of? And I'm like, "Who's that, babe?"
Hog's like, he'll be
fucking dopey.
frozen this weekend.
Yeah. Dopey. She says he reminds me of Dopey, the seventh dwarf or something like that. She
Dopey.
said.
Yeah.
His fucking face all droopy and his eyes closed. I'm like, his eyes are not closed, babe.
Oh my God. Doris, did you tell Jimmy or update Jimmy that he has to fix those WW things?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I already offered.
Yeah.
And I was
You're
gonna
doing-
say I'll take your offer on it because I had them sticking here and they were doing good. But as soon as Thomas walked by, he knocked him down with his tail.
You got any duct tape?
Oh.
Just fold the duct tape around, like inside out and stick that on there. You know,
I
I
would-
was thinking about that, B.
yeah.
I would tape something to the back of them and then hot glue them there.
Well, and I got those tacky strips for pictures.
Oh yeah, that Sheena
And
pointed out.
yeah, I
She
bought
got
some
little
of my
ones,
own.
though. She didn't get the big.
I didn't get like hook
Just double
ones.
them up.
Well, they only
Yeah.
I only
He's trying
bought
to put it on those little freaking metal bars.
I bought a
Yeah.
small
And it's
pack
gonna
of them
move.
just to see
The
if
problem
they would work.
is it moves. It has to be secured. I'll take care of it.
I was thinking like if you had a stand that you could put it on, you know, like I don't know.
And Matt,
They're
you
nice.
mean, Matt, you mean this one?
I got a better one than that, but I won't ever dare show it with Jimmy
I love
around.
it.
Jimmy would murder me. My
Right.
PC would catch on fire.
Supposed to flush
Yeah.
that.
I think
A
I
real
might have.
friend would flush that.
You know,
Dude,
you don't
no.
even know how many times I'll be on your panel and I'll start getting messages from Jet Wash. Show the picture. Show the picture. Doris, show the picture.
Shit like that needs to be held on to by friends like me so we can hold it against them in the future. my friend.
Yeah.
It's Photoshop.
You cannot fucking say, I know it's
Photoshop my
Photoshop,
ass.
but you can't
Oh,
say I
it
do
is.
not stick up
It
for you,
is.
brother.
It's
I,
fake.
I have never used Photoshop.
I've been
Is
banned
it
off
just-
Facebook 3
That's 'cause-
times
Is it that
sticking up
good?
for
'Cause
my
it's-
brother Jimmy.
It's a toy. Photoshop costs money. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's a toy is that Restream on your phone? Oh my, Reface. That's it.
Reface.
Oh,
Oh, there's a
Reface.
lot of there's a lot
Huh?
of people having a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I've had fun with it, but it fucks
Yeah.
with my phone, so I delete it when I'm not using it.
You know, I make a great looking Nancy Pelosi
Oh, really?
with that.
Oh,
Reface.
boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
squirrel, squirrel,
Right.
squirrel.
I'm joking. You're beautiful, D lady.
And then what was the other one? The guy.
Nancy.
It's got to be Dirty Harry or something. He's in Mexico or something. He has the scarf and he's, you know.
Oh, dirty hat.
Oh.
Yeah, dirty.
Yeah.
It was it's
Yeah.
Clint
Clint Eastwood.
Eastwood, but
When
I
he
think
says-
that was the dollar one.
Oh, with the
Mr.
44.
Oh, I didn't
$44.
pay. I didn't pay for any. Jules, have you tried it? Reface or Lady C?
No, she's saying the movie.
The
It's
movie
from
is
Clint Eastwood for a few dollars more.
yeah,
Jimmy,
that's the
show
name of
B
that
lady,
movie. B.
show B lady the I want to be famous reface app of mine. The reface one I
Oh
did.
my God. It's so
Ah,
I don't know if
Lady
Lady
C.
C or Jules have tried the app on any
I haven't
No.
I haven't paid for it, but what the
What
fuck
app?
Mike has
Hear
paid
about
for
It's
it,
fun.
and what the fuck Mike has made some real good ones I've seen
Oh.
too. But
Oh my
He's
god.
fucking hilarious with that shit.
yeah,
He'll
Yeah.
learn
I'm not
on
gonna-
streams, and
Yeah.
he'll pick people in the chat in the panel,
Oh,
and he'll
oh,
start sending us pictures of them
mhm.
with that reface app. And he
Yeah.
messages
No
us
ideas.
all, so we'll all be sitting there laughing, and nobody in chat knows what we're laughing about.
It's funny. It's funny, you two ladies. If you
What?
ever
You
try.
don't share it with them?
Sometimes
I
I,
just-
do.
I just use
If
the
one's
free
ever
version.
made me, send it to me.
And like Sheena told me last night, I downloaded that scanner for iPhone
Yeah.
so I can hear the police. Of course, no, out here, you know, nothing happens. I mean, we have all volunteer out here. No, we have all volunteer out here, so I don't know what would happen.
What are you running a lick out there or what, B lady?
No, we have a volunteer fire.
We have a
company.
volunteer fire. Our police are
We got a-
full-time police, but we have a volunteer fire department.
You know, out
too.
here we don't have the regular cops.
Yeah.
You know, it would.
Oh, you got sheriffs and deputies.
We have the regular cops until
Yeah.
9 p.m. Or it used to be till 9 p.m. We have one overnight cop now. After 9 p.m., before it all went through the state police and the sheriffs.
Oh
like
yeah.
Jet Wash said.
Actually, if you drive around where I live, in fact, my husband had me cracking up the other day. If you drive around where I live, you're only gonna see mega flags. You're gonna see Trump 2024 flags. That's where we live. I mean, that's this whole area because it's rural, you know,
Yeah.
and you know, they usually don't have to call anybody. They just come out and fire a few over and
Trust me, that's the way it is here too. Police,
it's something,
people would
you
rather
know.
do their own policing of their own property.
Oh
than-
yeah. It's
I
not a
wish
pretty
I
thing.
could. I wish I could.
Not
I
a
wouldn't be
pretty
doing
thing.
camera unboxings.
Like
if I
when
knew that
when
much.
they had the rioters going around Boston and Manchester, everybody in our town were on the Facebook page going, "Let them come."
Did you see in
See how
Connecticut
far
where
past
they
the
all?
town line they
Was
get.
it-
They
was it
did that in
Connecticut?
Virginia last year.
we had a whole there's a group, they started a group on Facebook,
It was a watch
and
group.
we literally have
Really?
we literally have let's just say we have patriots on every route into town, basically.
And they, at one
covered.
point in time, they were having weekly meetings.
I wish they would do that up here, man.
We still
They
do.
all a bunch of pussies up here, though. They won't, they all scared, man.
Yeah,
It's
Wash,
fucking bullshit.
It's
we're called patriots.
You want to know what kind of culture shock it would be for you up? Like it was for me as a kid when we came up here.
Yeah, I
Like,
guess it would be.
Buy me
for
a house.
instance, if someone comes in my house right now and kills my
hound.
dog, and I chase him out down the street and shoot him on the street, I'm going to fucking jail for life.
Well, we do have the 30-foot rule.
Yeah.
30 feet or not,
We
I'll
have that-
shorten that distance. If I shoot him just as he's getting out my door, I'm going to jail for
See,
life.
here, all they have to do is be on your property.
Yeah, 30
Oh,
They
foot.
don't
I
have to
wish.
be in your house. They just have to be on your property.
Imposing a threat.
Here you step on the property, good luck making it
Yeah,
out. You even in a body
exactly.
bag.
Like around here,
Yeah.
they always say, be careful where you're walking because you could pass on to somebody else's property real
Yeah.
quick. There's
And-
not always
Yeah.
markers.
And
And if you're on, like, there was one day when we first moved up here, Jimmy was lecturing me because I took my dog for a walk and we walked down the river. And I'm like, all of a sudden, I could tell that it wasn't wild grown anymore. It was taken care of.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, and we walked a little bit further. He's like, don't do that. Do not do that. He's like, you don't know who
Yeah.
lives there.
Don't
and
you carry an
How
alarm
trigger
with
happy
you?
they are.
Don't I carry what?
A personal alarm. I have two on my
Oh, I have a
purse.
gun.
Well,
Yeah,
I know,
that's
but I
cool.
mean,
Bang, bang, motherfucker. How's that for
Yeah.
an alarm?
yeah,
Did
but
you hear it?
just unless you're gonna go carrying,
Yeah.
For one,
You-
she had a pit bull, and
And it was in
Dude,
the middle of
she got a
day.
pistol.
You know what I mean? I
You
was
don't-
just
Oh, I
out
don't
for a
trust.
walk.
No, I don't trust that middle of day
still,
stuff.
but you don't
Mm-mm.
you don't go wandering down fire lanes in the middle of the woods unless you
Have
Hey.
permission.
have company,
Yeah.
have an idea of where you're going. Look at it on a map before you fucking.
Well,
True,
and the
yeah.
worst thing
You know?
was we had started out like it was right across the street. We have a big river across the street from us, and you can walk down it, and that's all we were doing. But then
Right.
it kind of the river bends, and
And she
the land
followed the river.
continues, and apparently, some
what
of
she
it
did,
goes from town.
the one thing
to,
she did wrong was walk beyond the closed gate.
there was no closed gate.
There's a gate.
What's the closed gate?
Well, there's a road. There's a road.
Apparently, when
Okay.
the law
It's a dirt
passes,
road. It's a dirt road that is obviously overgrown, and you walk
Okay.
beyond it. You walk beyond it to a plowed field.
No.
they're about to pass a bill right now that is going to make
Yeah.
this air rifle banned. You know
Wow.
why?
Because it looks
Why?
like that.
Because it's an assault style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shoots
Because it's
BBs and
scary.
pellets.
Well,
Yeah.
no.
ACT.
But I can have
KD.
my other one, which shoots the exact same thing, but it looks like a hunting rifle, and it's
Yeah,
nickel
but-
plated.
Yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
you know what's
So
fucked
what
up?
you have to
Jet
do
Wash?
to that is make it all wood.
Well,
Make it
gonna-
look like wood.
I'm gonna have to spray paint the tip orange.
You know
is what
what's
I'm gonna have to
crazy,
do.
Jet Wash? That reminds me of Massachusetts. So Massachusetts, you can own one gun, right?
Hmm.
And the same style gun could be outlawed. And the only difference is the part that you put against your arm. I forget the name of
Is
it.
extendable. The butt stock.
No, it breaks.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you can
oh, it
Yeah,
put
that
breaks.
butt stock
Okay.
is that's illegal in Massachusetts.
Yep.
But the
It has
same
to be
exact
fixed.
gun without that would be legal.
Yeah.
So next month when the bill passes, I got to turn this air rifle toy in. This isn't even 500 feet per second.
It's
You know what I
crazy.
mean? It's
What,
retarded.
again?
Yeah, I'll have to take. They're doing a gun buyback. You want to see my crossbow?
I want you to
Gun
get paid for
buyback.
it.
Yeah, they're doing a gun buyback like Australia.
Yeah.
I'll show you my
Fucking
crossbow.
joke.
Give me about 2 minutes here to get it out of the
KD,
cage.
Telling
JCT, hello.
Unless I've mistaken, our leader has kind of dropped that.
Yeah, they tried
Yeah.
that and
He kind of said, well, let's move on.
yeah.
He's dropped that. He's dropped the student loan forgiveness, and there's something else they're upset with. He's dropped something else, but yeah, he's dropped that.
Yeah.
I don't know who told. Maybe he doesn't remember, but
He
yeah,
just dropped the
he's.
ball altogether.
Pardon me?
He's just dropped the ball altogether.
Yeah, he's gonna let that.
What do
Yeah,
you mean
gonna
he
let
dropped
that
the?
stay.
What do you mean he's dropped the student loan thing? The student
They're
loan
not
forgiveness.
doing it anymore.
Yeah, he's dropped that whole top. He's not doing anything. There's something else too. That
So-
and the medical services. What do you call it? Healthcare?
The free
He's
health care.
He's dropped that also. He's not doing anything to that.
So Lady
This
C,
fucking thing will leave a
originally when
hole
he
in
got
you
in
with a shotgun.
office, he said anyone that owed student loans, they would all be forgiven.
Right.
And you would
Yeah.
have to pay it back.
Yeah, yeah. Can we get off
Yeah.
political bullshit for a little while, please?
Yeah, we're off.
Drives me crazy. We got fucking JCT in the house. We got K&D scrapping. What's up, Dan? Good to see
K&D.
you. CB Ugglebees is here. And we even got David Larson.
David Larson.
What up?
David
my
Larson.
bitch?
Okay. Yeah.
Good to see y'all.
Yeah, CB, it's the same here in New Hampshire. Pretty much everything is legal here.
Hello.
Yeah.
What do you think of my crossbow? Pretty nice or what?
I think it's cool. It's cool. You know, I can hunt with that here because I'm
Those
done.
are very
Night,
popular
Remy.
here.
We're allowed to have these no questions asked.
Yeah, because we have
Yeah,
a
we're allowed to have them too,
season
but I
for
can hunt with it
crossbow.
legally.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
say
yeah,
good
yeah.
night, Remy.
I can too. This
In-
is what I
in-
hunt with.
I can hunt
Good
rifle
night,
season with
Remy.
it.
Yeah, I can't hunt rifle season legally.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
I'm not
say
allowed
good
to
night,
have
Remy.
rifles.
Remy, oh, good night, Remy. Later, buddy.
Take
Hog's still hanging out here.
Hey, Hog.
I actually have a piece of shit crossbow pistol sitting right behind me.
Now,
Oh, do
I'm
you?
curious.
Yeah.
I've
Crossbow
seen
pistols are cool.
It was cool, but it fucking fell apart.
They're illegal here though. This is borderline illegal for length. Like it's legal. Any shorter than it, it's illegal.
See,
Illegal.
here you would, the law says,
Well, that's cool, Jimmy.
Yeah, but it's missing half its fucking crap because it broke.
Wow.
Piece of fucking China piece of shit.
When I was on your Facebook page, Doris,
What?
you have such a fantastic camping setup.
thank you.
Oh,
I
you
just
like
sat
that
there and
setup?
looked at it. I looked at it and I thought, what? Is this like 5 families together? Or is this just, I was just,
No.
I was amazed.
No, we do camping pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yes.
I mean, you could live there. I mean,
Yeah.
it's, you
Yes.
do it really
Well,
good.
and that was part of the whole intent was
That's what
something
I'm-
that-
That's what I've been trying to build us to be able to do. That's why I bought the camp chef oven that also has the 2-burner stove on top of it.
Okay, no, yeah.
That fucking thing is
the
awesome.
last
Is
She
year,
that
made hold on.
propane?
She made
Yeah.
lasagna camping.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to look
I was
for
so
that.
excited about it. It's called Camp Chef, and it's an oven that you can fit 2 cookie sheets. It's like the size
It's an
of like
oven?
Yeah, it's small.
like the size of like a toaster oven, like one of the newer toaster
Okay, yeah.
ovens. So you can fit like 2 trays in there
Mhm.
very well. Like I think it's
You
the
could put
4 by
like 2
8
pizzas
trays.
in there.
Is it propane?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And it has 2 stovetop burners on top. So you don't even
Wow.
need a separate stove if you didn't want one.
Yeah.
I like to have that.
Not
for
that I
the
don't have
fun.
5 other stoves, but
And we bought that with some money that the man I took care of gave me because he wanted us to go on vacation. So he gave
Yeah.
me money to buy whatever I wanted.
Now, does it take the one
Well, you can
pound?
use the little ones, but
Mhm.
I grew. I'm. You saw my setup. I'm pretty good at this.
Yeah,
What I have is a 20-pound tank
yeah.
that we can't carry extra from the camper. It's an extra
Uh-huh.
one, and I have a pipe that attaches to that for they call it a propane tree. And I
Yeah.
put the propane light on top of that normally would go on a 1-pound cylinder, but it goes on the top of the
I've
tree.
seen those, yeah.
And yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's got the 2 hoses. So one
Wow.
hose goes to the grill, to the oven, and the other hose can either go to the heater or it could go to another stove, which it usually ends up going to the stove,
Yeah.
so that she can make coffee and cook.
Mhm.
And then there's 2 other hookups that we
Yeah, so
can
she ends
use.
up with 4 burners and an oven
So
on the
we could-
lawn wherever we go.
Right. We could potentially run 6 different things off that propane tree.
Now, I'm curious, what do you do for water when you're camping out?
I usually buy jugged water.
Yeah,
bottles
by the
of
big
water.
5-gallon
We
jug.
do have containers
Okay.
that we could collect our own water, like we could
Yeah.
bring water with us.
Oh,
But
okay.
we've always
And-
thought like it's kind of like Jimmy always says it adds weight, so you end up using more gas.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
buy it when you
So-
get there. You know?
We usually buy it when
Or
we
if you
get there.
can't,
and-
if we're in a campground, we can use the water in the pop-up camper. if
Yeah.
we're using that. But
Because
we won't
most
be using
camping
that
sites.
this weekend. We won't be using it. We bought a new pop-up tent.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
you have
one
a
of those
pop-up
instant tents.
camper?
Yeah.
And a pop-up tent. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not comfortable.
Living high off the hog. Forgive us, hog, if you're in here these days, huh?
Hey,
Wow, that's nice.
Hey, I got. It's cheap. I got the one we use. I got for free because it needed a little love.
From somebody on YouTube, wasn't it?
Yeah, from that was from a forum. The
Oh,
pop-up
I thought
photo
it was part of YouTube.
Wow.
Yeah, the guy was trading it in and basically giving it away, buying a new
Wow.
one. And I had the similar model that uses the same canvas, and I was like, "Hey, man, you mind, sending me the canvas?" And he's like, "Well, I can't do that, but I could give you the whole thing." And like, "Oh, really? I'll take the whole
That's
thing."
nice. That's
And he
nice.
was like, all that's
it was
wrong
like,
with it is the
it was
axle's
like
broken.
Yeah.
the best thing about it was we had like a base model of this style camper.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And his was like the Cadillac version.
Oh, okay.
Like it's got an
'cause he's
air
just-
conditioner in it.
Yeah, it had the AC. It's got the toilet. And we had the water, but we didn't have a toilet and a shower.
Uh-huh.
And this one had one. It's small.
I like those
for
campers.
It's nice to have a pooper in the
I
camper.
love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
that sounds
love it, yeah.
nice.
And it's funny
Oh.
when at one point in time, we had a hard side camper. And Jimmy used to refer to it as our winter camper and our summer camper because we
Uh-huh.
would use the pop up during the summer because it doesn't have hard walls. And
Yeah.
the other camper we would use.
When
the
it, when
winter.
anything past October, it was the hard camper. We didn't get
Now,
to
Doris,
that
yeah, go
much.
ahead. Do you cook before you go? So you take
Nope.
something that, no?
No, I do all the cooking while camping.
Wow.
I love it.
I saw a guy do what they call country barbecuing. He
Yeah.
did pork chops. He had a fire in a fire pit or something, kind of low. And maybe it was wood. Okay. He put the pork chops right on there.
Yeah. I have to let you know that JCT is saying hello to you.
Hi, JCT.
Hi.
I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. He put the pork chops right on there.
Yep.
And he let them cook and then he flipped them and then he put them on a plate and he scraped off the black. They looked delicious.
Mm-hmm.
And I love cooking like that. Like I have a whole set. It's like 20 years old now. And one of the first times we went camping as a couple, we went shopping. And we've always been members of Sam's. And
Okay.
we happened to go to Sam's Club and they had this box. It was a really nice, like almost like a whiskey barrel box.
Yeah,
type of
it's a
wood.
wooden box. It's a wooden box that is branded on the side, had old
Gotcha.
school rope handles on it, and
Uh-huh.
all of the cast iron is in bags in the box.
Like I have
You know?
a Dutch oven cast iron pan.
Yeah,
I have a griddle, and I have 4 different frying pans.
Goes
that
right on,
all
yep.
came in that box.
Yep.
And to this day, I still have that box, and that's
Mhm.
where I store all my cooking pans.
And the-
You
and the-
can't
and
beat
the box-
cast iron
The
out
best
there.
thing is the box looks like we've owned it for a lifetime.
Yep.
Because the top of it, we've cooked on the top of it. It's been used for a coffee table.
Uh-huh.
It's been dragged around. So it's got a nice patina on the top of it.
Because
you
like
know?
what I'll do a lot when I cook with my cast iron, I'll take the hot pan and put it on my wooden box.
Oh yeah, she's done that
instead
many
of
a
on
time.
like a plastic table. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't want it to
Oh,
melt
yeah.
the table.
Mhm.
So I'll put it on the wood box because I know all it's gonna do is darken the wood.
Yeah.
You know what I
You've
mean?
got
And
this
it's had
down to
plenty
a
of
science.
Crisco
Yeah.
slathered
Yeah.
on it too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Sounds
taken a
nice.
lot, and like a lot of people like we'll be camping with this weekend have been doing it as long as I have, as me.
Yeah.
So it's like, and I've learned a lot from them.
Yeah.
Like there's one guy, he's dead now, but he's the one that taught me. I have a camping tote that I keep all my stuff in, like my kitchen stuff,
Okay.
my spices, my paper plates, everything that you
It's
would
kitchen
need
in a box.
And every season at the beginning, camping season, I open my tote, I see what I need, and I restock it. And that lasts me all summer long, that tote, because I only use the stuff in there for camping. And he was one of the ones that taught me that. He's like, that way you always know where your shit is.
Yeah.
You're never running around last minute looking for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And after he died, everybody got into the habit. It was him before, but now it's me. They all come to me and be like, do you have this? Do you have that? And sure enough, I'll always have it.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Because of
she's
that
also
tote.
she is also the camp morning cafeteria. You know, when you need a coffee in the morning, you go
Oh,
see
yeah.
Dora's. You find Dora's. Dora's is up
Wow.
before everybody. She's already got 2 pots going.
Wow, Doris. How long will you be there? Camping?
We'll
As
be
long
there
as
till,
possible.
either Sunday night or Monday. And
Yeah.
we'll come home Monday.
But
Normally we leave Thursday night, but
Uh-huh.
I'm working at the hospital this Thursday, so I won't get home till midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, I don't want to get there at 3 a.m. We could, because they'll.
Well,
still
if you're
pick 'em
leaving a
up.
day later, come back a day
Right.
later. Monday, yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll leave like Friday mid-morning, early afternoon, and we'll get there about supper time Friday. And it would be perfect to set up the tent in the daylight. And
Uh-huh. We're looking forward to the footage.
yeah, I'm so
Yeah.
excited about this trip. And the last trip we took there, this is why I'm so excited about it. It was cut really short because we had a family emergency
Oh.
and had to come home the day after we got there.
Fucking
So
CJ.
that's part of why I'm like so excited about it.
But did you go last year during the?
Yeah.
Okay, but that
Well,
was
we
cut
we
short.
didn't go last Memorial Day because I had inmates at the prison that had
Okay.
COVID. So I was like, I don't want to go to camp being exposed
Yeah,
and make everybody
yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
So we decided not to go, which worked out because a lot of people didn't go. But we went Labor Day, and that was the trip that was cut short.
Oh,
So it
gee.
feels like we didn't camp at all last year because of.
I can see why. It
Yeah.
sounds like fun.
I have so much fun there, B, and you would love it. I think.
Just sitting out. Looking
All
at,
we
I
do
mean,
is we drink, play games, and eat. That's all. Like
It's all
you
eat-
have no. I have to do this. We don't look at the clock. We don't
Yeah.
do like. There's no set time for anything.
I can.
And if
I
I
can.
feel like getting away from everybody, I'll take a ride to town.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of shopping because it's a quaint little shopping town. You know
Oh.
what I mean? With all the cute old school shops and
Mhm.
That's the
So-
close place.
me and some of the girls, when we want the wives, when the
Yeah.
guys are working and we're sick of hearing them bitch, we'll be like, you want to go to town? Let's go to town. And we'll all climb in a car. and
Oh, it sounds like heaven.
it's a lot of fun. It is.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go, but are you gonna be live tonight, Doris? Do you think?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Sheena to come back to see what's up
Okay.
with her. Like I said, it may be around 9 when Jimmy takes his
Oh,
break.
okay. All right.
If not, we'll definitely be live tomorrow because I'm not working
Okay.
tomorrow night either.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy, thanks for
Hi.
having me up.
Oh, it's a pleasure having you.
Oh, it's a pleasure being here. It's always a lively time.
Right?
Jet
Thank
Wash,
you
good
much.
seeing you. Is
It was
Lady
nice
seeing
Yes,
seeing
you
B
too.
Lady.
It's good to
Yeah.
be up here on the same panel as B Lady finally.
Right?
Oh,
Hell
good to be
yeah.
with you, Jet
Right?
Wash. What are these things behind you? What?
Huh?
That's
that's-
Jet Wash.
That's the last doe that I harvested.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going for it, huh?
Bow hunting, yeah. I'm a bow hunter.
Gotcha. Okay, even he looks surprised.
Well, that deer right there busted almost every hunt I hunted that year, and I passed on her all year the year before that
Uh-huh.
because she had twins with her. So
Oh,
and
okay.
then she came out that year, didn't have any twins on her, and I was very upset with her. So I decided to
Yeah, I hear
put her
you.
in the freezer.
Now, how do I exit it? Just push the line?
So if you go down to the right hand corner,
Uh-huh, I see me.
when you hover,
Yeah.
there should be
She got
a
it.
red
She got
leave
it. She
button.
said she saw it.
She said she sees me.
Says leave. That's what it is.
Oh, I thought you said I see me.
I see me.
Oh, you see.
She
Yeah,
saw
so go
seashells.
down
All right.
but
to
Well,
the
well, hover
bottom
your
corner.
cursor on over the page.
I don't have a cursor. I have my
Well,
finger.
touch it. Touch the screen
I just did.
in the red light.
Oh, I
Just-
see what you mean. Oh, I
Yeah.
got it. There you go.
Bye,
Hi.
lady.
Almost.
Bye. Okay, wait.
You
Oh,
gotta-
I
The
see.
other side of the screen should
Says
say
red
leave.
down
Oh,
the bottom.
leave. Oh, it's
Leave,
like
yeah. Oh, it's so
I knew when she shut off her camera where she was.
Let me find a better background other than something dead.
Hey, whiskey woman,
That's
how are
pretty cool
you?
picture though, dude.
You like that? That was
Yeah.
a big deer, Jimmy. It was as big as
I like,
that's
how, I
actually.
like how crazed you look.
Oh man, I still
so
couldn't
want a
believe it.
deer.
Mhm.
It was like I said, she blew my hunts every time, man. It was like she just knew that I was there, and she would start wheezing and blowing. And,
Jimmy,
What?
Jimmy,
if I
Whiskey
don't go,
woman.
if I don't go back to the school in September, that means I'll be working 3 to 11 during hunting season, and I can go hunting in the morning.
Ooh. Ooh.
It'll be the one time that work doesn't interfere with me hunting.
Mm.
I wish I could
Might have
take
to
you
do
guys
some.
hunting up here, man. You guys would
Oh,
have a
I would love
blast.
to hunt Canada.
Just dove hunting, like even though I'm in southern Ontario, like I might as well be in America because it's so influenced by America around here. Like it'd still be some good hunting up here for you guys.
Yeah.
It would be different, you know what I mean?
Well, we have friends that hunt in Canada almost every year,
Mm-hmm.
and I always want to go, but
Oh.
during that time,
It's not like Quebec though here. You won't find any French speaking people
Yeah.
or
You
anything
would-
like that
we'd be
here.
We'd be going to if we could, we'd probably be going to Labrador.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
a good spot to hunt moose. I'm not sure if they have
No, we'd
whitetail there
we'd
though.
probably be going after caribou.
Caribou
But
too. Yeah.
if I go to Canada
Mm-hmm.
to hunt, hunting
Right on
caribou.
top of Newfoundland, yeah.
I'm
Well, you
hunting
can get
caribou.
them in Saskatchewan and Alberta too, and northern Manitoba.
yeah. The only
Where
thing
Dry
that
Sack
stinks
Drew is
is
from.
like
I've had the pleasure of eating a lot of caribou.
It's really
Uh,
good, is it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
the only thing that stinks about when they go is like traditionally they go like November,
It's
December,
expensive.
and it's expensive, number one. And with Jimmy being a truck driver for a moving company, work was always slim around that time.
Yeah.
So we could never afford the money to put aside money to go.
Yeah.
You know what
And
I
it's
mean?
it's very laid back hunting here where I hunt because I'm only a bow hunter, and the rules here, like bow hunters for deer season, we get all of October, and then the shotgunners come in for the first week of November, and then we get the rest in November, and then for the first week of December, the shotguns come in again, and then we get the rest of December. So there's a lot of like the only gun hunting here is controlled gun hunts and stuff where they're party hunting and pushing the bush. But other than that, like us bow hunters, we get the rest of the time, man. You know, you can either just sit in a ground blind if you
No
want
one,
it, or
no one sits in a tree with a shotgun.
oh yeah, yeah. My buddy Chris does. He sits in a tree with a shotgun. He uses a black shell with a slug in it.
Oh shit, whiskey woman.
Blue
She
Dog
said
was
Blue
driving
Dog
home from work, and there was guys cutting up a moose. They smoked on the highway.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the ministry will let you keep them in
And
the
Jet
off
Wash,
season.
she said, where in Southern? Oh, you answered, never mind.
Yeah, I live pretty much right on Lake Huron. Like the lake's like 10 minutes from me. We get pretty harsh winters here still, but the summers are very nice. Like it's 31 degrees Celsius out there right now. I think that's like 92 degrees Fahrenheit or something.
No thanks.
Yeah, I know. It's not the dry hot either. It's the fucking moist hot.
Oh, that's what we got.
Yeah.
That's
I remember
worse. Like we went to Texas and the temperatures might have been higher in Texas, but because they don't have the humidity, it didn't seem as hot as it is here.
I remember
'cause
as
we
a
have
little
the
kid in
humidity.
Georgia, it was totally different. Like I can still remember it being able to breathe easier, and it was drier
Right.
air. You
Like
know?
that's how it was in Texas. Like
Yeah. South Carolina too. Like I've been back to the States since we moved up here. Like we used to go to Myrtle Beach every year, right? But fuck, man.
and
I wish I
Whiskey
never
Woman
got in
said,
trouble.
I used to live in Paris, Ontario, if you know
Right
where
on.
that is.
Yeah. Yeah. I've driven through it. It's one of those little towns I don't go through much though, so I got to think about how to get there for a few minutes, and then it's
Oh, Matt, I have a Mossberg, right? That's
yeah.
a Mossberg, right? The camouflage one.
Yeah, I got an 8. What? Huh?
My camouflage 12 gauge. That's a Mossberg, isn't it?
No, it's a Charles Daly.
Oh. We have a Mossberg though, right?
I've got family heirlooms. I'm just not allowed to have
Your
guns in my house.
The 243 is a Mossberg.
My hunting. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was something I
The
had
rifle.
that was a Mossberg.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever do any muzzle loading, Doris?
I did one year. I didn't.
Mhm.
My problem that was the only year I saw a deer,
Okay.
but it
Oh,
was
no.
more than 100 yards out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so I texted Jimmy because he was on the other side of the forest. And I'm like, I see a deer. I see 2 of them.
Mhm.
And he's like, then what the fuck are you talking to me for? Point and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, it's too far away. It was like more than 100 yards and downhill. So I'm like, I don't think I would hit them with this. And he had the black powder gun that had the scope on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I shot it like once or twice just sighting it in, but I had no experience with the black powder, so I wasn't comfortable taking the shot.
That 8-pointer in my picture was at 8 yards
Yeah.
from
Like
15
these-
feet in a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
was
that's
in-
kind of what we were hoping for. That's where she was
Mhm.
set up.
Yeah.
She was freaking. She was sitting just north of a trail, sitting above it, where we had a few mineral licks out.
Okay.
And the way
The
it
deer
went,
were eating the furthest one out.
and the way it went, the trail forked. And if they had taken the one that went to the left, I would have
Yeah.
had him shot.
Yeah.
They took the one that went to the right, which put them further away, and they were behind a mound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you right now, I would have never got that deer that close without a strict scent control regimen. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it takes a lot to get them in that close. Like it's
Oh,
not
yeah, I know.
you. Don't ever think you're a bad hunter because you're not seeing deer. It's not the case, man.
Oh,
These
we see
animals
deer.
are, yeah, these
She knows
animals are,
she knows she's not quiet in the woods.
yeah.
And you know,
Uh,
so her best
Everything helps though, right? So,
she's gotta sit down and settle down.
mhm,
I get her in there early, you know,
yeah,
because
that's the way to
once
do it.
she's settled, she's usually okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I absolutely love sitting there, so I
And
could
she's
sit there
seen
all
tons
day
of
long.
animals, you know.
Yeah. Well,
So
if you're comfortable, that's the number one thing.
Yeah.
If you're comfortable, the more
Mhm.
comfortable you are, the longer you can stay. You
And
know what I
Right.
mean?
That's one thing that I learned early on. And he always told me that too.
mhm,
Mhm.
And then my first hunting trip, I learned that well.
mhm.
Yeah.
Because like he would be like, bring this, bring
Like
that. And I'd be
the
like, I
day
don't
she
need
saw that
that.
deer, the day she saw those deer, we'd already done prep work for like, I don't know what, like a week already.
Yeah.
We'd been doing prep work over there anyways, right?
Yeah.
So she had a natural ground blind that we built out of freaking debris.
Nice.
And her chair, she had a nice cozy fucking chair freaking that she could sit in that freaking been sitting out there for 4 days already.
Yeah, nice.
You know?
Now, if you do decide to ever, like, I recommend scent control. You don't have to go all out like I
Yeah.
do. You know, even just spraying the bottoms
Yeah.
of your boots
Well, and
and
that's what we do.
We do all that,
usually
dude.
tuck
like
your pant
we
legs
Free
into your
soap, all
boots when
that.
you're, yeah, tuck your
Yeah.
pant legs into your boots when you're walking though, if you can. If you got rubber boots or whatever, because
Yeah.
every time you step down, the compression inside of your clothes and your pants will push air out the bottoms of your
Yeah.
cuffs, right?
like
So
what we
you're
do
leaving,
is we'll
Mhm.
do doe pee on the
yeah.
bottom of our boots.
Hmm.
So when we walk on the trails,
Yeah.
especially if the trails used more by game.
I know a guy that drinks that shit for money.
Mhm.
Doe
And I remember
esters.
once, one of the first times hunting, he was with me.
You don't need no ghillie suit.
When I first started
Mhm.
hunting, he used to sit with me. And this one time
Whiskey.
I'm like, I gotta pee.
should
Where
see
do I
her.
go pee?
You should see her walking through the woods. It's the fucking cutest thing. You picture this little bundle of camouflage, right? And she got her little orange beanie hat on, right? And she got her rifle, and she can walk under all the fucking trees, man. There's
Hmm.
not a limb. There's not a limb in the forest that gets in her way. It's like nothing twanging on her tip of her rifle. No, no.
I remember the first time he pointed that out to me, Whiskey. I laughed because he's like, you kill me. And I'm like, what? He's like, you're over there walking with your rifle on your shoulder, so it's higher than you are, and it's still not hitting the branches. He's like, but yet I have to make all this noise moving the goddamn branches out of my face so I can keep walking.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into scent control and stuff like that, but that's only because I'm a bow hunter. If I
Right.
wasn't a bow hunter, you know, I might just spray down, but you know,
Yeah.
like,
Ah, you
Well,
gotta
because
do-
yeah, you have to get them closer
I see
in
plenty of deer.
by bow.
My
Yeah.
problem with it is I see them too late.
yeah,
know.
they're
Or
hardwired to
like
survive though, right?
that
Mm-hmm.
day that I saw those two deer, we talked later after the hunt, and it turned out that, like I said, I should have had his gun, but at the same time he should have had mine, because
Mhm.
when he was walking, a deer jumped out
The
of the
same hunt.
bush
Yep.
right in front of him.
Dude,
And
I
he's
was
like,
fucking
if I didn't have the scope, I would have been great.
right.
But he
Yeah,
had the scope.
let me tell that story. Dude, I'd fucking ridden, we were hunting a property, a buddy of mine's property. I rode my ATV to the deepest fucking swamp on that property, right? Freaking got out, battled my way through a freaking how to describe it? A seasonal rain wash.
Okay,
know?
yeah.
Battled my way through that with all kinds of downfall and whatnot, because I knew it was leading to a lake that had a trail that fucking looped the lake. I got over that, and when I I fucking sat down for a half hour right there before I fucking
Yeah.
after battling through all that. Nothing moved. The whole woods is just fucking silent, right?
Yeah.
So I like got to make a move, right? The trail that I got over to the trail, and freaking the trail is fairly well used during the summer, so
Mhm.
it has no debris on it, no
Nice.
leaves, nothing.
You
You
see
walk it on
tracks good. Man.
hard pack, rock. Mostly you want to. There's a is it, I decided to go up the hill to the ridge that runs the one side of the lake, right?
So you could see.
Dude, as soon as I got up to the top of the hill, I'm walking Indian style, taking one step,
Yeah.
fucking one step, waiting, one step, waiting to get up to the top of this hill. And I'm like, I fucking finally get a nice spot, right? I got views of the fucking trail I came up. I got views of the ridge line, and I got views down to a couple landings on the lake, right? So I'm like, this is a great little spot. I need a place to lay down, to sit down, to hide. And I'm like, I take one step and I see movement to my left, man. I'm looking in the woods. I couldn't tell what the fuck it was. It was a fucking deer was facing away from me. I saw the tail. It was facing away from me, turned, looked at me, and ran right past me, fucking 6 yards in front of me. But because it was in a shadow, I couldn't tell what it was. I just saw her face, kind of. Yeah, I was like, "Ooh!" And it ran by me. All I saw was rack, and I pulled the gun up. I pulled the gun up, and I got a scope, and I'm trying to chase a fucking deer down a hill with a fucking. I couldn't get nowhere near the fucking thing.
No doubt.
So Jimmy,
If I didn't have the
Iron
fucking
sights,
sight, yeah, the scope, I'd have got an iron sight fucking shot off.
like I said, he should have had my gun and I should have had his gun.
This coyote was over 700 yards with a 6.5 millimeter.
There you go.
Jimmy Whiskey wants to know if I ever landed on my ass taking a shot. I know you
told
like
this
to tell
story.
that story. Just once, Whiskey Woman. Just once.
All right, you tell it away because I know this story, Jimmy, and it's pretty funny. Oh, I swear you'll be fine. Just I don't want to unrack it, right, Jimmy? Just shoot it.
I figure, yeah.
Tell the story, Jimmy.
Hey, you hit it. You hit it, didn't you? Did you hit the pot? Did you hit the target? Yeah,
Was
you
that
did.
the buckshot or the slug?
It was
was slug.
it was a slug.
Yeah.
It was 3.5. It was a 3.5-inch mag.
But she thought it was buckshot.
No, she thought it was a regular slug, just a regular slug.
Oh, okay.
He
You gave
swapped
her
out
that
mags
thought it
for
was a
my
2
slugs
3/4
and
slug.
didn't tell
Little
me.
black shell with an X on it, wasn't it?
Yeah, because he would always load my guns in the morning for me, so they were all
Yeah.
ready to go.
I put that one in first because I'm figuring she's got one shot. It better count.
Yeah, Matt, the Amish people up here eat the coyotes, so we take them the coyotes and we give the pelt in for a reward.
Yeah, Matt, we do the same thing. We don't shoot what we're not going to eat.
I usually don't either, but these fucking coyotes like to kill our fawn. Well, they're not our fawns, but they like to
Well,
kill the
that's-
fawns
that's
and
different. Yeah.
get into the turkey nests, man. And we run a turkey program here. Like I don't hunt. Like right now it's turkey season. These kids have kind of fucking ruined it for me. I still got time. But anyways, the fall season I don't hunt. Okay? Because man, if you've seen the way it is in here in the spring, I've sent Jimmy pictures with 4 or 5 huge gobblers out in front of me, and come this close, but this is the first year I'm hunting without a ground blind, right? So it's, and to get that crossbow up and shit like that. But yeah, man, I've almost had them a few times. It'll go down. I got a nice one on the wall there. So, I'm not worried. But we don't hunt those birds in the fall because of how crazy it is in the springtime. And those coyotes, man, they like to come in and get in their nests and ruin it. Whole clutch of birds gone. You know, not even a chance to have poults. So,
Yeah.
you know, between that and them coming into town and taking people's dogs and stuff like that, yeah, we tend to put a big dent in them. We don't fuck around when it comes to coyotes or coy wolves, man.
Hunt more coyote, man.
Yeah. But like I say too, I don't like to shoot what I don't eat either, right? So I wasn't hunting coyotes until I found an Amish family that ate them. So it was like, you know.
Yeah, but you could use them to bait more coyote.
Yep, that's true too. I'm not gonna lie, I've left a coyote flopping in the fucking field just to get that other one to come in, and he came in. Had to turn the call off though for him to come in, but he
Either
came
way.
in. Yeah. But that's what my Corso's for, man. She chases down wounded dogs and holds them for me to, you know, if we wound a dog, we're not leaving it. Okay. That I send Nala after it. And Nala holds it down until the hunter can come and dispatch it, so that we're not chasing it all over the fucking countryside. But they also use Great Danes, and you should see those land sharks, man. Holy shit. Fuck. We had the cops bitching at us one time about something fucking stupid, parking on the road or something like that. And as this is happening, the two greyhounds are just tearing apart a coyote behind her, right? And we couldn't do nothing. We're not going to shoot the fucking thing while the cop's there, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Even though we're legal to, it's just firearm discharge. I don't want cops around.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Not if you freaking can avoid it.
Yeah.
And the cops not fucking smart enough to tell you to fucking
And she
take care of
wasn't.
it.
She was a rookie cop, and man, it would have been one of those scenarios right away. Shots fired, you know what I mean? Like I could, you know, that's like she didn't even really pay attention to the dogs doing what they were doing either, right? So that was another reason why we didn't shoot it. We just kind of said, well, okay, no, do your thing, you know. But that was before Nala. Nala's a neck breaker. That one.
It's all right, Whiskey. I get you. Gobblers. That's code for he's been at the strip club again.
Yeah, Matt. Basically the same thing happened to me the day he put the mags in my gun. Because I was expecting slugs, but mags are a little bit more powerful.
Yeah,
But I still hit the tree.
Yes, you did.
He had me point out a tree, and I still hit that tree, even though I landed on my ass.
Right, Jimmy Doris was like this. Did I hit
it? And I was conscious enough to take my finger off the trigger.
Yeah, my dad used to bring his service rifle home. We used to climb up the silo and shoot deer off the top of the silo that were at the back of the field. It was like sniper practice for him. Yeah. Amish used to just, they loved it back then when we did that for them. He was a good shot too, man. He'd fucking shoot a tick off a gnat's ass at 100 yards, no problem, so to speak, right? Fucking miss that
thank
guy.
you, Matt. I'm glad you like my putty tat. He does make an appearance on YouTube every now and then. Comes and hangs out.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, folks.
I got some shop kitties that moved into the shop, which is kind of cool. Little mummy.
Kitties, Thomas.
Yeah. She can't even be a year old. She's got three black ones and one gray one. The black ones are just the cutest because the one's got a smudge on its forehead, a brown smudge like a calico. And it literally looks like the monkey went like this to it. Like, you know what I mean? But I don't want to fuck with them too much. What happened was the neighbor across the street tore their porch down, and she was living in the porch. And I had taken Nala out and seen her there. And then I seen the little 3 kittens following her, right? So I kind of guided her into my shop, and my mother-in-law gave me some canned cat food, and I feed the mummy once a day, and I gave her some water and stuff in there. She's starting to come up to me now, so. But I don't want to fuck with them too much. Like, I'm not going to bring them in the house or anything. There's Jimmy in his younger days. Fuck, Jimmy looks like he's 15 in that picture. Doris, does he not? Look how
He
young his
does.
face
It
looks.
does look like a lot, and his
There, no bags under his eyes in
right,
that
and his
picture.
gray. Is
Mhm.
it that must have been taken a while ago?
Damn. A solid picture of Jimmy right there. It almost looks like Jimmy's body with the reface app of
Right.
Jimmy's face over it, like it's a double Jimmy. Oh yeah. But on a good note,
Hand jobs could be called the beef jerkies.
hell yeah. Hey, you guys got these down there, don't you? These Wonder Bars.
Who's that chick though? That chick looks so familiar.
I know, and I've said that to Jimmy, and I just can't pick it out. What movie was that from? She's in
I
a
don't
sailor
know.
suit.
I don't know, but I think I've seen it and I know her. But
It almost looks like what the hell's Goldie Hawn from Stowaway or Overboard?
no,
The one
not
with
close.
What was that chick that fucking died in the 80s that used to be a part of all those teenager movies? Or she died in the 90s, sorry.
I don't know.
Not the Beverly Hills one, the 90210 one. There's all those fucking series of movies like Ferris Bueller, and we were trying to think of that dude's name last night. The guy that kept failing college on purpose so he could stay and make money from parties. I think she was in those movies. This girl in the meme. What
I don't
fucking?
know.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to fucking Google this shit. How would I?
You're gonna have to wiggle it, people. Jet Wash is wiggling it.
Yeah, we're wiggling.
Don't know that pic of her.
Van Wilder.
Oh, I thought Van Wilder was a man.
Yeah, but I thinking she's in those
Oh, okay.
movies, right?
It could be. I mean, she does look familiar. Pretty in pink chick. No, not Molly Ringwald.
Is it
Molly
Emily
Ringwald's
Rutherford?
still alive.
Is it Emily
Oh.
Rutherford or Tara Reid?
It's not Molly, but oh fuck. It's the other chick from fucking.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
The other chick that was fucking the one that was sniffing the freaking pixie straws.
Oh, the sister. Her sister. The one that was getting married.
Huh?
Oh, I'm thinking of father.
You
No.
know the chick that put the fucking pixie sticks on the sandwich.
Oh. The creepy girl from Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's her, ain't it?
Oh, that could be her.
it could be with blonde hair. She usually had black hair though, didn't she? Yeah, I think it could be her.
Muggsy. We
Muggsy
pick,
around?
grab, harass, we love. What?
Yeah, the chick in the picture, Whiskey Woman. Movies come to the tip of my tongue like so many times and it just won't.
I don't know. What up, Muggsy? Bree, when you coming up here, girl? Well, come on.
Come on.
Fucking miss you too.
Whoa, Jimmy, some of your lava lamps stayed for a little bit when you turned it off.
What? What about it?
On your green screen,
What
up
about
on where the chat feed is, it stayed over your face for a second.
Yeah, the little line there.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
cool as hell. I thought I was tripping out for a second. See, there it is again. That's cool. What else we got here? So much shit on this fucking phone.
Where's Gary Scandal? I need my space truck. My space trike fund. I forgot the grab part. Oh yeah. Oh what? If I come up, then I can't see chat. Well, fuck the chat. You don't got to see the chat.
We'll read it to you.
Come on. Yeah, no one comes in here. Put the freaking chat on your TV. Yeah. Fuck. You just want to be a chatter? Hey, come on. I miss my drinking partner. Ain't right. The chat out my peeps. Yeah, I hear you. Be with what?
You want to see something funny? Oh, actually, I shouldn't probably put that up there. I'll show it in a private chat sometime. It's the funniest joke to pull on people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it shows somebody taking a picture of their Christmas tree, but forgetting that they're watching gay porn on their TV. And they sent it to me. I was like, dude, are you fucking serious? You don't see what's on your TV, you fuck. I couldn't believe it. But how, like, they won't let me show GIFs or anything as a background.
What? Yeah, you need what are you using for your camera? What do you put?
Oh, I'm
pictures
just on
with?
my S10 Plus right now.
Oh, you're just using the Zoom background thing?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I've ever tried to put a GIF in there.
But it doesn't even give me the option to click on it. It
What,
just has them
virtual
whited
backgrounds?
out. Well, no, like
Oh,
I
when you
can
go to
choose it if
when
it's
you
a
go to
picture.
ads, it won't let you.
Yeah, yeah, it's just whited out. Like you can still see what the picture is, but you can tell you can't click on it, right?
Oh, yeah, it will only let you upload MP4s.
Mm-hmm.
So if you take your GIF and turn it into an MP4, what was dinging? I just heard someone dinging. Ah, what? A Christmas tree now? What?
Kathy Bates.
Oh. Oh. Gotta love being in Canada.
What happened?
I found a Christmas tree in Canada.
Oh, cool. Did you find the picture I was talking about?
This one? Can you not see it?
1 second, let me back. Yeah. There you go.
Right?
It's a money tree.
That's some Christmas tree, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That'll
I'm
work, Bree.
confused.
I can introduce you to some people, help you
Was
out
that
with
from
that.
Whiskey, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Because she said, look at your messenger. And
Yeah.
Matt, I'm assuming that you're talking about my YouTube profile pic.
Huh?
Maybe. I know we connected on, I think, Instagram.
Oof. It's a quiet afternoon today.
Yes. It's getting close to the holiday for us too. So
Mm-hmm.
this is a big travel week.
Oh shit. Kicking guns.
Instagram. That's me and Thomas, I think. I think.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
There's me in my ghillie suit. I used the ghillie suits for turkey hunting, but deer hunting, they're just too much of a scent trap.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me and Thomas.
I like
Yeah, you
Christmas
saw
trees.
his Christmas tree, didn't you?
Here, I'll put it back up.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
Yeah, there's Jet Wash's Christmas tree.
They should be even bigger this year. Love you too, Kathy.
Oh, that's all right, Matt. We won't be around either.
Yeah, we'll be like gone.
We usually live off the land this weekend.
Uh-huh.
Memorial Day weekend up here this past weekend.
Yeah. We do it next week. Well, this weekend.
Aw.
Yeah,
Thank you, Kathy. Kathy said, love you, Jet Wash. I love Doris more.
Yeah, but I love Doris more than myself too, so that don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I'll probably be getting pretty lit myself
Oh,
there,
yeah.
Matt.
I plan on doing some partying this weekend, Matt.
We'll
Kathy, why are you not up
We'll
here?
be high on the mountaintop, that's for sure.
All right, Kathy, do you want to come up, my love? I will send you a link, mommy.
I was showing off my 1960s Beers retail poster last night. Pretty proud of that thing.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have beer stores up here, right? And
Yeah.
they used to have these menus on the wall with all
Yeah.
the different beer labels.
Yeah.
And that's how you choose. I got one right here. I was showing it to Squirrel last night. We were reading off all the old beers, right? I think you were
That's
there
cool.
for that, weren't you?
Where'd you see Squirrel?
Over on Twisted stream late last night. Like
Yeah.
it was super late last night. We were playing Jackbox.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so not there.
It was
Lots of
funny.
fun
She
though.
was so excited
Yeah,
on
I had it going.
Saturday.
I had her playing. I didn't
She was so excited on Saturday when I was on panel. We played that. She's like, "Oh, we're playing with Doris. We never played with Doris before."
Hell, Lisa was in there last night.
Yeah.
Mark was in there playing. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have stayed up, but I had to go to work today.
Yeah, your stream was fun too.
Yeah, I was preoccupied.
Here's some good shit talking going on.
Yeah. Yeah, last night my stream was kind of a debacle of everything.
Yeah.
We had
I
a
was-
side
I was-
chat going.
I was battling with my freaking with the footage of my fucking the video I'm trying to make. Freaking
Oh,
yeah. All night long.
I gotta start
Try to
making
clear
videos.
space so I can work and freaking there's
Mhm.
not enough memory in my system. Freaking dumping videos, fucking uploading videos all night just to get them off my fucking PC.
It is very noisy over here, Doris. I spent the night with Jet Wash last night. He wore me out. I bet he did, Kathy Bates.
Mm.
And Matt, you cheated on me with Jet Wash? Damn, everybody cheats on me with Jet Wash.
What?
Jimmy did
What?
and got pregnant.
Fucking
What?
2
with
elephants later.
elephants.
Should have had pigs. We could have ate them. That's what my
You
mom
don't
used to
remember
say.
that? Like all year last year, me and Jet Wash kept saying that you were pregnant with twin elephants. Jet Washes.
Like 6-year
Every time Jet
gestational
Wash
period.
came in a stream that I was on, like it's almost time, Doris. It's only 18 months long.
Fuck. He lost too much belly though to be talking like that now. Jimmy's face all cockeyed right now. Look at that shit.
One of the first times, well, it wasn't one of the first times, but one of the first times I actually got to talking to Jet Wash. He was telling me that he had sex with you almost every night and that he might have impregnated you. He wasn't sure. And he was like, and if I did, they're elephants.
I'll be right back. I think Nala's having a bad dream.
Is she percolating? Oh, Kathy is. Yeah, Kathy's my mommy. So
What? Ay, ay, ay.
what's the matter, Jamie?
I don't know. Getting hungry. I think I just smoked another bowl. It just dawned on me that, yeah, I'll be all right. Never mind. I just need I'll need a bag after the weekend. I won't have to worry about it now.
As long as you have some for the weekend.
I got enough to get through the weekend. This bag went quick for some reason. I don't think it was as good as the last one. Yeah.
I notice I go through hydro really fast. Indoor weed, I smoke
Yeah.
that like I find I get immune to it. You know what I mean? Then I got to change the strain I'm smoking or something because it's
Yeah, people. Yeah, I'll definitely. If you're smoking this, you can't smoke the same shit all the time. Yeah, but usually you don't get sick of it. You don't become immune in 1 or 2 ounces. You know.
well, I've had hydro that was really, really good. And then you just get used to that buzz, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? You're only gonna get so high, right?
Yeah.
So you get like super, super baked, and you're used to that, and you're trying to get more, and then all of a sudden you're just used
Well,
to
that's
it.
what it is. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Because I've been smoking super quality bud lately.
Yes.
What's up, Timmy? So it's like I got now, this is good bud. Don't get me wrong. It's just that it's not as good, so I'm smoking more of
Well,
it.
he said he could get you some more.
Huh?
He said he could get you some more. Mike.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah.
Wes Haven, thank you.
Yeah, if I could send you
Okay.
some, I would too.
What's up?
This stuff here is 47% THC, man. This gelato I'm smoking, it's fucking bomb, Jimmy. Like
Just finish some good bud. Yeah, you should be up here getting baked with me, girl. Come on.
Yes, I do, Kathy. What's wrong with that? If I could, you'd be sitting on my knee. Who was telling me I laugh like Ernest? Ernest P. Worrell.
I don't know.
I don't either. That's why I'm asking.
It was funny.
What
Did I
size?
tell you, Jet
What size
Wash?
that light you were talking about?
This one here is a 1200 watt.
What do you pay for that?
I paid $135 after taxes. And yes, you can see in their pack. Well, I guess you can't with that background on. They spent some money on their packaging, bro. Only it says fucking.
Oh.
And then it gives you the spectrums on the back. And
Yeah.
it's got both switches for veg and bloom. And I got 2 of these up there. I'm running like this will replace a 800 watt HPS.
Does it have a timer on it too?
No. And it's dual chipped. Like it's not chain linked. Okay, chain links, that's very dangerous. It's a fire hazard in a lot of ways. These guys actually say in the description, all made of fireproof materials. If it causes a fire in your house and they can prove that light caused the fire, they'll pay the damages. It says that right in the you know what I mean? It's got a fan built into it, it's dual chipped. It's not daisy chained, you know what I mean? So but I got my whole setup for less than $800 Canadian, and it's a good setup. I got a Vivo Sun 10, right? So now these lights are only entry level lights, right, Jimmy? And they're amazing for what I was told to expect out of them. So, well, you seen they vegged my whole fucking crop very quickly this year. And
Yeah,
you know,
I'm thinking about it.
they come in 6, 8, 1000, 1200. I think you can get them in 1, 2, and 300 watts too.
Yeah.
And if you know, if you're to do one plant under like a 1200 watt, you yield good off of it. I'm gonna do 2 plants in that 10-gallon grow bags, and I'm gonna put a scrog net up so they can only grow so high. So I've learned to feed my soil and not the plant. Keep that soil alive. It's just so much more beneficial for your plant, man. You know, just your plant having the ability to take nutrients when it wants to is key. And that's what I'm learning right now. And it's, you know, learning how to build your soil mediums. And I give my plants things like worm casting teas and stuff like that, right? With kelp fibers and worm castings and bat guano. And I'll put a bucket of balanced water down with an air stone in it. And then I'll make a tea bag out of that stuff, right? And I'll let it soak for 24 hours and make this tea. And then I'll water my plants with it. And it just creates beneficial microbes, right? That, you know, your soil becomes alive, and then other harmful bacteria and stuff like that can't live. Things like thrips and mites and stuff like that, their eggs and stuff won't survive in that kind of medium, right? So it's really good to have shit like that. And then if you're doing stuff like that, Jimmy, you don't need like a 10,000 watt light, so to speak, right?
Right, Whiskey? Whiskey said this is why she stays in chat, because nobody pays attention.
What? Come on. You know, just because he, you know, runs his.
Yeah, I can't talk and read at the same time, and I'm always talking.
It takes a minute too, you know.
Yeah, there is a delay in the stream, guys, just so you know. Like I got the phone right here.
She knows all about streaming.
Yeah.
She said, Jet Wash, if you would suck me like you do that vape, You would be very calm and happy, you know.
Oh man, I tell you,
I would
Kathy,
be very
you have
calm.
no
and happy,
clue.
Yeah.
You have no clue, Kathy. I'm usually wet behind the ears still.
Kathy's PayPal so she could buy some toys.
Anytime, Kathy, just say the word. Pay my way down there. I'll give you a mustache ride. Yeah.
Yeah, Whiskey's been refraining from panels for about a year.
No, I've seen her on up here on your stream, like within the
Whiskey?
past 6 months. Yeah.
No.
Within maybe like
No.
5-6 months ago, but I'm sure I've seen her
No.
up.
Not Whiskey. Nope.
I've been around for just over a year now, and I'm sure I've seen her up there.
Whiskey Woman 5 has not been up here in forever.
Kathy, can I post your PayPal?
I came here from you, Dizzy Whiskey Woman. I know all about the fucking old school OG YouTube group.
No, yeah, but she's from our group.
Yeah.
Freaking, or my group, freaking. You
No,
know,
I'm just saying I was introduced by a group that is connected to that group.
Right. Why does this thing never hold the screen?
What are you dealing with, Jimmy?
I cleaned my bowl too well.
No, you burned your screen up, eh?
I didn't burn it off. I just fucking.
No.
I cleaned it. I cleaned it like, I don't know.
It's just got nothing to stick to. So when you empty it out,
Yeah.
the screen comes out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I've had to do that
I
with
made
my
the
bong, too.
mistake. I made this mistake of taking the ring around the top off.
Oh, the ring around the rosy.
Yeah. What's Taven? What are you doing, girl?
I swear I've seen Whiskey Woman somewhere before on panel because I remember
She
her
used
name.
to come on panel.
Whiskey.
Remember her name.
Been up here forever
But she used to come on panel.
with Mike, and yeah, I should come up here too, but that's where she's from, the Mike crew, the freaking old hangout crew.
Okay, Kathy. I just wanted to make sure I got your permission first.
Mm. I don't do panels much anymore because the internet sucks. Yeah, I know. It doesn't like StreamYard. I thought you figured out that Zoom works. At any rate, I'm begging you. Miss ya.
Yeah, well, Matt, you're like I was. You see, I wasn't always allowed up here, my friend.
Yeah, and there's still times I want to throw you out.
I know. We should just start throwing Legos at each other.
Yeah.
You can smash my Lego ship if I can smash yours.
Hey. You just leave my sticks alone.
Lego ships, Jimmy. It's a pirate ship, or matey. Shiver
Oh
me
my God,
timbers.
Tilly. No. Go. Go.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up and freaking deal with it.
Doris, make that man a sandwich.
I don't even want her to deal with it, though.
I'm fucking joking.
No, because I know we're having leftovers, and it's like,
I even left the chicken out. So if you wanted to,
what chicken?
from the rotisserie chicken, because I made a sandwich earlier.
Oh Jesus! Why are you leaving shit out?
Because I thought you would be
Do you
good enough to eat.
understand Yeah, you should have told me.
It's still covered in a bag.
How long you leave it sitting there?
It's still in a Ziploc bag.
Yeah, but it's supposed to stay refrigerated until either reheated or consumed. When you leave food at room temperature, it goes bad.
It hasn't been out long, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Get married, everybody. Get married.
Yeah. Like the ribs that got left in the microwave.
That's
Yeah.
because somebody always says, leave it in the microwave. I'll eat it later.
You didn't ask. You didn't say, hey. You didn't ask about it. You're gonna want more later. I haven't eaten more
Was the
later
chicken
in
slapped?
forever.
No,
You saw
not
the
yet.
scale.
Matt.
You saw the scale this morning.
Yeah. And what does that have to do with me leaving chicken out for you to eat?
Because there's no need for it. No needing. I'm not
I
fucking
guess-
stuffing my face all night.
So Jimmy,
Right. Dear God, jet wash.
Dear God.
what? I didn't do it.
What? You said Jimmy, like you were gonna say something.
I totally forgot.
Yeah. Because that happened.
It's all Jimmy's fault.
I was gonna say I don't think Jimmy's eating a sandwich right now.
Right, Whiskey?
Yeah, we got no
Ordinarily, this
issues.
is the only problem I have. Or we have. I take it upon myself to try and do
Always
something nice,
communication
and he
issues.
always says,
Uh-oh.
I don't need you to do it for me. I can do it
Uh-oh.
myself.
Oh,
Read
did
chat,
I
Doris.
touch a button?
Yeah, I think you did. We're in
Oh,
shit now.
There you go. My girl's coming out. You're in trouble now, Jimmy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in
Oh.
trouble too,
Uh,
just because I'm
in
associated with them.
Whiskey. Hold on, Whiskey. You
I'm
got a
coming,
link. Come on.
Kathy. I'm
Come on,
coming.
Whiskey. Come on up here. Come on up here. This is gonna be fun.
I'm even gonna mute my mic just to.
Gibbons, woo! Gibbons, you want to get baked with me while
Coming, Kathy.
this old lady rides my ass? Come on up here, get baked with me.
My
I got a
mother's
fresh
about to
bowl ready to
whoop
go.
your ass. There you go, Kathy.
I'm gonna get a knuckle sandwich. Well, you think? Oh,
Oh,
which-
she really working it up, Jimmy. Oh, Dick, run. Dave's not here, man.
there
I
she
got
is.
business here.
Witchy Kathy coming in on a broomstick.
Well, you got the fucking nerve.
What's up, Kathy? How you doing, girl?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
How long has that fucking chicken been sitting out?
I have no idea. Long enough.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to beautiful Doris.
Maybe an hour.
That ain't bad.
It ain't right.
It's not bad. I know chickens. It's because you're raising them and looking at them running around. The chicken is fine.
Oh my fucking
Sitting
God.
out for an hour.
For an hour.
No.
Yeah. It wouldn't it have been wise for her to tell me, hey, it's out here if you want, it's on the counter.
You tell me you can't sniff it with that nose.
It's fucking rotisserie chicken, day old, 3 days old. It's in a Ziploc bag. I'm not gonna smell her cooking it. It's leftovers. She made a cold sandwich with it. Didn't tell me she was making a sandwich.
You saw me eating it. I ate
No,
it
I
on
did not
panel.
see you do anything.
I ate it on panel. The bee lady and freaking
Oh, good Lord. In the
Jules
morning.
even asked me what
Do you
kind of
think I'm
sandwich I was
staring
eating.
at
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
you weren't
do
paying
anywhere
attention
in
to
all
your
that,
panel?
did you say, hey, I left the chicken on the counter. You want to make a sandwich?
Doris, honey,
Yes, love.
you're gonna have to get fishnet stockings, show more of your boobs, and put it on there for the world to see, for him to be able to notice you.
Oh,
Don't dress like a lady.
oh, fuck Christ's sake. I'm putting on a
Dress like
show
a
here.
lady,
I'm
like you
putting on a
should.
show here. I
You
see her
don't look.
day
You
in,
don't
day
walk
out.
around and dress like a
Christ's sake,
putana.
woman.
That would be the
She's
Italian
trying,
coming
Matt.
out
She's
in Jimmy.
trying, Matt. She's trying.
Oh,
She's trying.
That's the Italian Jimmy, just in case you
Woman.
weren't sure.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
know.
Italian
She's
coming out.
trying. I'd be blowing her kisses if she was in front of me just to get her more mad.
get it. How far is that kitchen away from your nose?
It's in the very next room.
Yeah, it's about 3
Mama
steps
Get
Kathy.
up.
away.
Get up. If you were going in to get a beer, you'd have already been in there.
Yeah, and I would have made myself something to eat too.
Well, then go get you a sandwich.
My
I'm talking
point
to
is,
Doris.
I'm not eating all the fucking time like I used to, so it doesn't need to be left on the fucking
Then why
counter.
are we talking about you eating chicken?
Because I have a choice. I had a choice. I could have had the bowl of fucking steak that's
If
in
I
there
was there,
that's ready
that
to heat.
motherfucking chicken would be flying out the motherfucking
You know
back door.
I'm gonna go get me a bowl of steak and put the chicken in the back of the fucking fridge.
You would see that chicken fly. Goodbye.
Why, you leaving now?
No, you.
Okay, I'll be back.
Oh,
Ah.
Matt. Jimmy would not be cooking dinner any night if I was dressed like that, no matter what. I'm fucking in the dark, hard laughing right now. I love you, Mama Kathy.
I love you too. What's Matt say? I'm fucking dark hard laughing right now. And this is the reason why I don't not allowed on streams. How long have he's been on and he's never offered me a link? And I tried to not come up on panel until he started in. It spices it up a little though, don't
It
it?
does. It makes it interesting. And you know, right now, everybody shit it out saying Jimmy's gonna get his ass reamed.
And you know what though? I have to say you're right, because I was on another stream and I can't remember who it was, but they said I heard you were on panel giving Jimmy a hard time. So they had come over and they were lurking, listening. So somebody must have told that other person and at another stream.
Mama K in the house. You're right, Matt.
Oh yeah, guess what?
Oh yeah. What?
Nothing. How was your night last night, Kathy? After I
Oh my
left your place?
God. Well, we went on private chat for about an hour.
Cool, cool.
Oh, 9
I-
hours.
I know I had to leave because I had shit to do today, and yeah, it was getting late. I think I left at like 5:30 or something.
No, it's like 8 o'clock or something when this morning.
What, Twisted stream went that long?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
It was fun though last night. There was a bunch of people there I didn't expect to see there. Lisa and Mark were getting in on the shenanigans and the Vigi games and stuff. It was lots of fun. I think, no, Doris, you weren't there, were you?
No,
No.
I was in the round table Saturday night and we were
Yeah,
playing
that
games.
stream. I've been in so many streams lately. It's so confusing. It's like one great big fucking stream.
Yeah, you were even on panel that night.
Mm-hmm. The only one whose panel I haven't been on lately is yours, Doris.
Yeah.
And I know nothing about fucking
That's
wrestling in
because
today's
she's
day and age.
working. She's working. You know
Mhm.
why? You know why she's working? So she can get that motherfucking roasted chicken for that guy to get up here and bitch about.
Oh, dick.
I know.
Well, Kathy, that's the way men and women are nowadays.
Who are you
They're-
telling?
I'm asking.
No, you're not. You're
I
telling me
said,
that's how they are.
well, I almost said
Don't
I
be number
guess,
2
but
on my list.
hey, I'm number 1.5 already. So if I drop the number 2, I'm doing something good.
We've
Yeah,
already
Jet
been
Wash,
past.
one of these nights when we're done talking about wrestling, I'll have to send you a link.
Well, I could like be your secretary.
Well,
Muggsy.
because usually, like, when wrestling's done, we'll
Mhm.
talk about like all
Yeah,
kinds of
yeah.
stuff in general.
Well, I do take
So-
part in your chat. if-
Yeah, that's what I
Did you
see
usually
what
send out
Muggsy
links
said,
for other
Doris?
people to jump up.
Like-
What, Kathy?
Did you see what Muggsy said?
I did not.
That-
Well, I guess Jimmy went and threw that chicken out the window.
Muggsy, why you not up here? Fucking guy.
Right? You said like 2 things in chat the whole time you've been here, Muggsy.
Well, he was on stream with us last night.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He hung in there with all of us.
Oh, nice, Matt. Slept in today, even went to bed early.
Have you talked to Cash at all lately, Doris?
Not really. Good night, whiskey.
I have him on
he's-
Facebook. Talk to
Yeah,
him
I
once
have
in a
him
while.
on Facebook too. He'll send me pictures every now and then of like what he's looking at.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I know he popped in for a little bit Saturday on the roundtable stream.
Mm.
Yeah. He wasn't in there long.
No.
Yeah, he been
Um,
super busy, but it looks at things lately.
Yeah, and sometimes he'll pop in my chat for a little bit.
It's good
but
on him.
whenever-
About time.
But whenever I'm streaming, he's never in a good area for internet signal. So usually, like if he comes on panel, he's in and out because of the reception.
He's another one that I could bitch at.
Mm-hmm. You can bitch at anybody though, Kathy.
Well,
Change my
with
mind.
reasons. For reasons. And Cash has a reason for me to bitch at. And I was actually very nice to him, wasn't I, Doris?
You were.
To who?
Cash.
I never
Vampire
bitched.
boy.
Oh Jesus.
That's what Jet Wash likes to call him.
Well, it's true. He was on Jerry
Yeah.
Springer.
So
man.
last week,
We know
Jet
that.
Wash comes into my stream. First thing he says is, "Hey, did y'all hear about Cash?" And we're like, "Oh shit, what happened?" He was arrested for being a bloodsucker. We
Yeah.
were like, "Really, Jet Wash? Really?" We all thought something really happened.
Well, because I said it like that too, right? It was like everyone knows about the Jerry Springer thing, so it was just like let's make everyone's mind bounce off each side of their skull for a second. You know what I mean? I like to do that. It is my goal in life to make at least one person laugh or smile at least once a day for the rest of my life.
And you usually do very good at that, Jet Wash.
And I've done it successfully for many years now.
I was gonna say you're very good at it. So
It's
Yeah.
just some people get me wrong a lot of the times, man. And I can see why, I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, it's like, listen, when I do these things, maybe sometimes a person might be telling you to dig a little bit deeper inside yourself. You know what I mean? Because that's how I got woke up to this kind of shit.
All right. Well,
It's
shut
ju-
up for a second, will you? Whiskey woman. Thanks for coming over, girl. Good to see you. Love to have you back. And
Left 10 minutes
Christina.
ago.
Bishop with Christina. Hello, hello, hello.
it's so nice to see you, Christina. And Matt, a lot of people actually fit well into this family. That's why we're the family of misfits. We accept everybody.
We're the
Except me.
troll of the trolls.
Yep. We are a misfit family like the Misfit Island. If you're broken, you're probably not broken enough for us to not accept you.
Well, there's broken and there's fucked up, right?
Well, yeah, I said broken. I didn't
Most of
say
us
fucked.
are straddling that line. You know what I mean?
You more like you meant to say is if you're broken, you'll probably fit right in.
Right? That is what I meant to say, Jimmy.
And that's why I'm not allowed on screen very often.
Well, you
You're-
fit in. It's just
You're always allowed on streams, from what I've
Oh
seen.
no, I'm not Jimmy's.
Well, are you
Which
not
I
here?
call
Kathy,
Big
if
Red.
Are you
ever
not
I'm
here, Kathy?
working,
It's not like you voiced like your opinion, like you wanted to come up,
so Kathy,
No. We're gonna get this straight and ironed out right now, Miss.
you just keep digging your hole, Jimmy. You do
I
that.
come in here when you start it, and you'll say hi. Then
Uh-huh.
here comes Jules. You got a link, Jules. I'll send you a link. And then here comes this one, and here comes that one.
Right, because they
An
want
hour
up,
later,
they usually want up when they come in.
I didn't even know
what do
you were
I
in the
look like?
chat until
A
you said something,
motherfucking
Kathy.
ghost.
Well,
You can't
you
see ghosts.
are a grandmama, and you do have responsibilities beyond, things, and you feel
don't give me
you
that
over
bullshit.
here. You
Well,
feel you over here, and I don't
he's-
just invite everybody up here first off.
Uh-huh.
He's very right, Kathy. There is a very out of all the people that come up on the panels and any of the streams that you're involved in, there is more of a human aspect for you than I've seen for anybody else. Like, in other words, I'm saying you get treated like you're sitting beside people in real life when you're in streams, is what I've noticed. You know, if I could say it like that, you know what I mean? To whereas other
Huh?
people, it's like we're in a stream right now. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
I notice a very human factor to the way a very realistic and
Right.
human, factor to the way you're treated, and that's because the way you come across is very wholesome too, right? Like, I didn't even know you were in chat until you said something. So, if it was my stream, I wouldn't have invited you until then. You know what I mean? So
He gets a hello as soon as I get in. The 99% of the time, I usually know. I usually write in the chat as soon as I get in here. Eventually, you stop trying. And he also told me having me up here is like having his mom up here.
There's nothing wrong with that, though. You're still here. My mom's cool people. But you do drive me to drink.
it was an honor to hear Jimmy call me a panel member last week, though. That made me feel like I was doing something right.
Yeah, but
and I don't try to be a prick all the time.
Well, I can shut you up, and you
I
do
don't
shut
even
up when I
think you
tell you
need
to
to
shut up. So.
try.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like, sometimes I feel like I can keep talking because no one's told me.
I
to
wish
shut
you would
up.
just shut up sometimes when I fucking try and drop the fucking political bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
And you just won't fucking let it go. It's fucking like
Actually,
Josie
I thought it was,
Candles is in the house.
actually, I thought that conversation was very good. If it was in my house, we would have had a nice talk.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I do know that that's something that McRib does not care to bring to his.
Well, I don't either. I wasn't even meaning to talk about it that way. It's just that's the way it came out.
It's hard
I
to get.
guess.
It's hard to.
Well,
Especially
the conversation goes.
Yeah, I know. It's so hard nowadays to find, a topic that they're not using.
Just
so
bring
to
me
speak.
up. I can bitch in a topic.
But we're already leading to that conversation again. Just like.
Oh no, because we're gonna zoom right out of that.
Right, we are.
Yeah.
I'm just watching him eat that chicken.
Josie Candles,
I
what's
ain't
going
I was
on?
just gonna say I ain't eating no stinking fucking leftover laying out chicken either.
So what are you eating?
Beef. Bowl of beef.
Beef stroking off. I remember in prison.
There are some other. There's like carrots and
Mm-hmm.
and like some other like vegetation shit in there, and it's like got pepper and
Have you ever had those taster choice bowls where you heat them up
Yeah.
in a microwave and dump the shit into the sauce and then mix it up?
Yes.
Those things, I like the beef merlot one. That one's fucking awesome.
Never had
Really
that
good.
one.
Oh, it's really good.
You know, when you
Right,
get older,
Christina? And that's why I haven't sent Christina a link instantly lately, is because she ain't been coming up. But if she, she says something, hey, yeah, she gets a link. Because Christina's been here since the fucking beginning. And I used to just drop her a link no matter what, because eventually she was going to show up.
Mm-hmm.
all right. We're over that one.
Uh-huh.
Stop bringing up the pain in the ass.
Uh-huh.
Now, as far as that food jet wash, I've never tried that before.
Oh, look it up.
But-
You might even be able to get a supply of it delivered to you for super cheap by them because they're a diet company, right? Like it's supposed to be like a perfect portion type thing, man. And
My
when
son was talking about that. He was talking about looking into it.
Mhm.
Well, because McRib and I were talking one day about how, it's like just him and Doris, and sometimes it's cheaper just to buy prepared foods
Yeah.
than it is to buy all that stuff, and then you end up wasting it. Like
Mhm.
that fucking chicken that poor Doris had left out for
Mhm.
only an hour. When you cook turkey, do you put it all in the refrigerator and leave it out? And then
You know
everybody
what?
nibbles on it.
If she had just cooked it, I would have understood that. If she had heated it up and left it out and let me know, I would have understood. But not only did she just leave it out on the counter, she left it out on the counter in the far reaches of the room. And the only reason I'd end up seeing it over there
my
is
God!
if the only way I would have seen it over there because of where it was is if I was actually going over there trying to make food that I'd already grabbed out of the refrigerator.
I'm going to tell you, it was better that she didn't warm it up and
tell
leave it
you.
set out.
Tell
And
you.
her bringing it out of the refrigerator and setting it out is better.
Set it out.
On another note,
Left it out.
That she left it out
She
for an
didn't.
hour.
She didn't put it away, is what she did.
Did you know the television
Where
is
did
the
she
most
put it on
watched?
top of the refrigerator?
The television is the most watched household appliance known to mankind.
Is it jet wash? That's
Yes.
an interesting
Thank
fact.
you.
Yeah, of
We
course.
would have
it
never
be.
known that. Now we could sleep at night knowing that.
Oh, what about the toaster?
I don't watch the toaster and I don't use the TV. I mean, I don't watch TV and I don't use the toaster.
I've never craved toast so much as working at the hospital. That's one snack that we make a lot for the
Yeah.
people that are admitted. We'll make them toast.
Mhm.
And smelling the fresh toasted bread just like fills
Yeah.
the whole unit, and it's like, oh, now I want toast.
What's up, Phil Jones? I see you there,
Phil
homie.
Jones,
Right. What up, Phil?
Emerson Biggins.
Toast is
Welcome.
such a sickly person
Cheers.
food, it seems like. If they're
Yeah.
sick, give them dry toast. If they're sick, give them a little bit of buttered toast.
Yep.
There's some
I even
crackers.
splurged last night. I freaking actually, the wife will tell you, my go-to freaking midnight snack is some form of toast, buttered with peanut butter and maybe a slice of cheese.
Mhm.
I could eat fucking 4 or 5 of them fuckers, but we ain't been doing it lately, and I've
Mhm.
been dropping weight. Freaking, what was my number this morning, baby?
316.
Fucking right.
Old Johnny.
Yeah.
Johnny boy's talking to me.
315.7, I think.
Uh-huh.
It might have been
So-
316.
It was 16. 316. That was fucking mega low. Well, it might have been 15, right? Yeah, it was 315 because it was lower than my 16 this morning. Yeah, so
Matt, that's what I think he's doing. Matt said, so
Look.
Jimmy C, is you indirecting that you need some help eating that countertop food?
well, no. No. What I was saying is I needed some
Oh,
help getting
Christina,
that
that's
food
funny.
in the fridge so it doesn't fucking start growing fucking legs and walking away.
May I make a suggestion?
What's that?
Jet Wash's meme says, I say you go fuck yourself.
What? It says that? No way possible.
I see
Come
that's
on,
what it says.
that look says, I suggest you go fuck yourself all day long.
That's the fucker right in the pussy guy.
Joseph goes on break. Joseph,
woo.
Jimmy's giving me a hard time, and Kathy Bates came up here to yell at him.
Well, Joseph Grohl don't have the balls to come up here and yell at me either.
I am Joseph Grohl's mama. He
Oh
will
my
do
word.
what he deems right to protect his mama and his
Come on
grandma.
up here, Joseph. I got Jimmy's back. This
That's
is gonna be
Joseph.
fun.
That's Joseph. He got no balls to come up here and freaking accost me.
So Joseph is your son, and I'm your mama. So
That
Joseph,
makes-
my grandchild.
Yes. Yes, one of my viewers, he was actually on last night, Ben Olden, said that he considers us a family. Me and Jimmy are the mommy and daddy. Joseph, Gary Scandal, and I think Jet Wash are our sons.
Hey, Phil, we're not gonna talk about that right now, man. All right, my brother. Let's we're talking positive shit right now, man.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, when you were away earlier, Gammon said she was making a salad and she would be up after.
Well,
And she
we
said,
can.
almost done with the salad.
What? Almost done with the salad. Woo! Yeah, I'm almost done with this thing too. I'm debating on how much I want to leave for the dog. But Joe, Phil, we'll just let you know that those kids were given a firm talking to by the popo finally.
Joseph, you tell him. Joseph said, Doris is my mama. Don't be picking on my mama.
So Jet's at least in a better place with that situation
Yeah.
now than he was.
I got a security camera system just came in today, sitting right beside me. Subscribe to my channel. You're gonna see a review about it in the near future.
What's your channel?
So wait, I am your
Jet
sister?
Wash Outdoors.
I think so, Christina. I think that would make you my sister.
Hey, dog.
All I know is I'm your uncle cousin.
It's a magic salad. Oh, yeah, buddy. I dropped you a link if you want to freaking come up, Gammons.
They said, didn't you hear me?
What?
I said, they said they would be up when they're done making the salad.
Oh, Gammon said that?
Yes.
Oh, all right, cool.
Which is why they said
Okay,
almost
cool,
done with
cool.
the salad.
Cool.
It's a
Thank you.
magic salad. It's
Thank
rocket
you. I was
ship.
busy with my dinner. Sorry. Thank you.
You
for
just made the
tuning me in.
list, Jimmy.
Thank you for tuning me in. Jimmy is my brother.
Joseph, you were just
And
on
Kat,
hashtag Team
another thing I
Doris.
do,
Really?
Just dropping links like that is a way to entice people to get over their shyness about coming up here. You're obviously over that. So
Who?
so some people are just afraid to come up here.
Who is you talking to?
Not you.
Jimmy.
Apparently, of course I was talking to you.
I didn't hear.
Who?
I didn't hear what you had said.
Who?
So I was asking you. Oh,
Oh.
my. I was.
Oh,
I
Gammon.
did not hear what
I
you
gave
said.
Gammons a link to try and entice him up here. And what I was saying to you is another reason I just throw out links sometimes when people come in is to entice them to come up here so that they can, so they feel like they're invited up here because, they're not regularly up here.
So does that
The way to
mean
get more people up here, get more people feeling comfortable to come up, say hello, you don't have to stay long, come up, smoke a joint, fucking move on, you don't have to spend all night up here with me.
Jimmy?
Now, last night I got on Twisted's panel, and there was
Yeah.
all kinds of people getting on panel then.
Yeah.
And then we were playing games and where people were talking in the chat and having fun
Yeah.
because of me.
Because of you.
I brought all that fun to the stream.
Yes.
Ah, see, look, I got him up here. There he is.
Hi, Gammon.
Hey, cheers.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, yeah.
I'm working on my salad right now.
Right.
Oh, your
Fuck
salad,
yeah, man.
Swirly salad.
You gotta love a green salad, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm so stupid. I actually thought it was a salad.
It's okay. You don't know me. You don't know me, so it's fair for you to say that.
Thank you for understanding.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Gammon is a friend of the Grow community.
Yep.
Also known as a Grow Bro.
He's a good guy.
A Grow Bro or a Gromo.
What was that one?
Gromo.
Gromo, right. That's all better. But cheers. Yeah, man. Freaking thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah, man, no problem. It's always a pleasure.
Try to get more of them stoners up here, man, so we can really have a bake sesh here and there.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know?
For sure, dude. No doubt.
You mean we smoked a whole lid and you don't feel nothing, man?
No, man.
Remember the part where Immigra kicked her door in and Cheech is like, "Oh, it's okay, man. We having a wedding back home. They'll be back next week." You know, funny is they're arresting them and they're all dressed for a wedding and shit.
That's so good.
Yeah.
So I love the part where he's like, "Hey, man, what is this stuff? Oh, it's that's Labrador. Oh yeah, what is it called, Labrador?
Yeah.
Oh, because it was originally Maui Wowie, but my dog ate it, so I had to.
I had
him
it
around
sitting
with a
on the
baggie."
table and my dog came up and the little motherfucker ate it, man. I had to follow him around for 3 days with a baggie just to get it back. Blew the dog's mind. Oh, you mean we're smoking dog shit, man? Well, it's mostly Maui Wowie. Well, how's my driving, man? Well, I think we're stopped, man. Fuck, that was funny. And then he gives him the acid, right? He's like, whoa, don't take all those, man. He goes, he's like, why? That was some LSD. Cheech is like, oh shit, man. I never took no acid before, man. I see those
tripping
guys
out,
in
man.
the neighborhood.
Freaking out.
Yeah. Those guys walking around the neighborhood with heads as big as pumpkins, man. He's going, I was fucking losing my shit. Yeah, no, I miss
You
those
remember
guys.
way
And then
you retained.
My favorite part of
way
that
too
whole
much.
bit. My favorite part of that whole bit. He's like, "All right, dude, you just gotta calm down. All right, just go like this. Just go,
Yeah.
Ready? Just go, And then he does it. Then he does it a couple times, and he's like, "All right, you feel better, buddy? Okay." And then he scares him.
Yeah, scares the living shit, right? Fucking cheese. Fucking all freaking out up against the window, man. Yeah. Yeah, 2 years in prison will do that with you, Jimmy. You know, you just learn to love Cheech and Chong.
What up, Kane? Oh, I understand now. It's all you got to watch.
Yeah, man.
That was all that was worth watching.
I used to do the Champ radio impression. I used to do Chong impressions.
Nice, dude.
For some reason, I used to be able to do a real good Australian.
Is that how you got away with not being bumfucked every day?
No, it's not like that up here, Jimmy.
Yeah. You sure?
I'm positive. Up here, the rape hounds, they get murdered. They don't put sex offenders and general population up here with us, man.
Well, there you go. That's how they ought to do
How
it.
did you stay
Because
alive?
we will kill them straight up. I did my whole 18 and a half months straight in the same cell, bro.
Yeah.
Straight
someone
up.
Didn't want to be your butt buddy?
No, it's not like that up here, bro.
Yeah.
And there's gay people in prison for that. That'll do you, that are doing life if you want, you know, like it's not like that up here, man. Sex offenders get murdered up here.
Bubba didn't think he had a pretty ass.
I'm not gonna, there's some shit that goes on, but it's not like what you think. It's not like down
it's all
there in the
consensual.
States. Well,
Yeah.
let's just put it this way. I never seen it the whole time I was there. Okay.
All right.
Never once. Not even, as a matter of fact, there was
2
a
years is a long
gentleman,
time, man.
there was a guy that came in who was in there because in his culture, supposedly it permits that he's allowed to date 12-year-old girls. And as a matter of fact, we watched the jail guard close the bathroom door while the other guys beat the fuck out of him, right? And then he was removed from the range. Up here, those guys, anything to do with, they even think you're a fucking rape hound. You're gonna go to a fucking unit first, right? Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not,
They put him in freaking solitary here too.
yeah. Bunch of fucking, man, I'm telling you, I've seen some shit, but I've never ever seen anyone get raped or anything like
Right,
that in
babies?
prison.
Yes.
And I was very fortunate too. I went in at
hey.
18 years
Hey, hold
years
on.
old.
I got a public service announcement. Do you ever like cooked cheese so much that it burns and you still eat it?
Mm-hmm.
Right? These things right here, man.
Nice.
These things right here. Oven baked palm crisp cheddar.
Oh,
All
that
right.
sounds good.
They're basically like Parmesan cheese that's been overcooked, but they're not
Mhm.
burnt, Oh
Nice.
my fucking God.
Mm. Nice. Kind of like the edge of a pizza crust where you got that burnt
Yeah.
cheese on
Yeah.
it. Yeah. That'd be good. Like those cheese buns with the melted cheese dripped all over them. Oh my God.
Yeah. When they burst and you cook it, or in the oven and they overcook a little bit, and
Mm-hmm.
you peel that
Pizza
piece off
pocket.
the pan.
Yeah.
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 A good part of that. Yeah. That's what these are.
Yeah. I can just picture a pizza pocket giving birth to them.
They're not horrible either. I mean, they got
No.
more sodium than I'd like, but
Mm.
the rest of the crap ain't bad. The carbs is the best. They only got 3 grams of carbs per freaking 20 chips.
Right on.
That's why
I think
bought
you'd
them.
like those Taster's Choice meals, man. I think you'd
Yeah.
like those.
Yeah,
But that's why I bought those chips.
Well, yeah,
Jimmy.
but that's all I grab. I grab a small handful. I've had a couple, right? There's 4. Yeah, I got fucking like 10 on my plate, 10 or 12 on the plate. So that's my treat after I eat my dinner. Done. Fucking, it's working. Is all I'm saying.
There you go. Well,
Yeah,
as long as it's working for you, man, that's the main
the habits have changed so much
Yeah.
that it's my body's accepting it. My brain is even, crazy.
It's you.
Less.
Yeah. Take pride in yourself, Jimmy, because it's you that's doing the work, and
Yeah.
it's a lot of work, man. And
It's
if you're
crazy,
making
though,
those choices,
it's
and
crazy because we really didn't.
Yeah.
I really didn't change so much what I eat. It's just how I eat.
yeah, and look at how you feel now, right? And then imagine how much better you're
Yeah.
and more proud you're gonna feel
It's
further on down the line.
uncanny, dude. It's
Yeah.
uncanny how well it is, man. How well it's working.
Yeah.
I'm
What's
smoking
up, boats?
salad.
USS Iowa.
Boat. What's up, boats? Going on, buddy? And it's not canned cheese. Eat up. Yeah, it ain't canned cheese, man. It's good shit. And now that I see these, I have fucking plans of making my own, so that they'll probably be even better.
And two, they're
Because I've seen plenty of those keto recipes about using Parmesan cheese for crusts and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
why the hell not? It worked great for this.
Do you like
and
feta
those-
cheese?
Those are he can't have feta cheese.
No?
There's too much
Okay.
sodium in it.
Oh, okay.
But those are available on Amazon too. They're only $2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't mind you buying them again. I'm thinking you just need to buy a whole lot more Parmesan cheese so we can make some shit with Parmesan cheese.
Gary Scandal.
What up, Gary?
What's up,
I was
Gary?
missing you earlier, Gary.
Call me Jet, guys. You don't got to say all Jet Wash. Well, Call me Jet. That's what everyone else calls me. Even around here, friends call me Jet. That was what he was on the back of my ball jersey, man. Jet Wash.
There's
F8.
my jet right there.
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
The space jet.
It looks like the DeLorean met in an alien spacecraft. That's cool as shit.
Gary's gonna help me build one of them.
That's
Turned
fucking
into
awesome.
like I can see Jimmy rolling down the road with that, and it has big speakers on it and disco lights and shit.
Oh hell yeah.
Shit's
No,
going.
there'll be no stereo on any motorcycle ever.
Well, it looks more like a parade float.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I don't believe in open vehicles with a stereo.
No, like I never liked the Honda Goldwing and stuff like that because of that. All the big stereo inside the fairing and shit. I never
Yeah,
liked
none of that. I
kind
don't want
shit.
any of that on a motorcycle. Fairing, I understand the glory of a fairing.
Yeah, but the
But
whole
loading up
stereo.
that dashboard with a stereo and all kinds of electronic. No, I don't need any of that.
Might as well put doors on it. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. You know, freaking like no, I'm riding a cycle, so it's not like riding anything else.
And if you can hear that damn stereo, you're doing something fucking wrong, and you're
Right.
probably a pussy anyways. You know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
loud as fuck for everyone else you drive by. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
You want to hear the exhaust? That's the music I want to
Mhm,
hear.
Exactly.
I want to make. I want
I
to
want to
sound
hear
like.
the rubber on the road.
Yeah.
You
I want
know?
to sound like a great big set of fat ass cracks slapping together when I drive by you. You know, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just popping cherries as I drive by.
Right. I want to hear the blah 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 blah. That's what I want to hear. I don't want to fucking
Yeah.
hear no fucking music when I'm on a bike.
Later on, if you wanna, you forget those guys on their Honda Goldwings with their, you know, dressing like Madonna songs.
Gary, I got a pile of lottery tickets right here. Man, whoop, I got the wrong cam on.
Oh, Jesus.
Where the hell?
I like Hondas too, though. Don't get me wrong. Like the Honda,
yeah.
the
Yeah, we're not
750
brand
four-stroke.
specific here. We're not brand specific here in the Jimmy C show, but I got fucking lottery tickets, pile of me, Gary. When we win, I'm gonna make kind of like a hippie commune. We're gonna grab all the misfits from Misfit Island, and we're gonna like live in a a McMansion.
Nice.
Right. And we'll all have like outhouses and whatnot. And I'll hook you all up.
Boats, I've seen guys
Hook
do
you all up.
wheelies on
You pay your
Softail
rent,
Heritage.
but we all live together and happily,
Yeah.
in your own house on my property. I'll just be
Boats.
surrounded by really cool people.
Boats is asking you, Jimmy, but will it do a wheelie?
Well, the one I make will, trust me. That one maybe not, but if I build one, it will.
My cousin had a
Maybe
Honda
not with
7.
my fat ass on it, but
No, for sure it will. Even better, just right above that back tire, you'll get it up there. My cousin had a Honda 750 four-stroke. I don't know what year it was, but that bike was fucking badass, man, for a little crotch
dude,
rocket.
I have many Honda 750s. I think
Yeah.
I've had 4.
Yeah. It was called like it was a specific bike. They were special or
Dude,
something like
they
that.
were
The
they were
Hondas-
cheap. They were cheap.
Yeah.
Dude. You can pick them up cheap. You're not going to get them as easily now as you could have back in my day.
Yeah.
Because you could pick them up anywhere. Back in the day, you could pick up a Honda 750 for
Mhm.
anywhere between $300 to $700. Freaking running, driving.
Yeah.
Fucking perfectly fine. It might have, they always have a little leaky head or freaking
Mhm.
a hole in the muffler or whatever. But
the
you
old
can pick them up for
panheads.
short money and fucking patch them up cheap and beat
Mhm.
the shit out of them for a season
Yeah.
or two.
Yeah.
And then sell it, right? Because you need the money. Because that's the way life goes. It's like, I need a couple $100. Oh, sell a bike. And then next summer come around, you just go buy another one,
Yeah. If you go on my main Facebook page, you can see one of my buddies named Chris. He's got a Repsol sponsored CBR 900 or something like that. That's a badass bike. But one of our other friends, he's got a Ninja 929. Holy fuck, does that bike ever go, buddy? And you
Me
can
and the old
hear it
lady-
for miles.
Me and the old lady used to ride on my 750 piggybacking.
Yeah. My
Once
parents
upon a
always
time, I
had,
was very happy she was on it too.
yeah.
Because
Before,
it helped squat down that rear brake. And
yeah.
when I hit the rear brakes to not hit a van at like full throttle, because we were on full upscale, grabbing gears, whap, whap, whap. And then the people
Yeah.
in front of us just jacked the brakes, man. And I'm like, I had grab the
Fuck.
brakes. And if I was on that bike myself, it would have been a skid right into the van. But because she was on there with the brakes just locked up and fucking, well, they didn't lock up. They just kept me
Yeah.
right to a stop.
Yeah.
Fuck off, dog.
Nice.
Oh, you want a cheese?
I was gonna say she
You wanna
can't have to go out because she's been out
Really?
twice.
What do you want? What are you supposed to
Nice,
do?
Matt. That's a
Your
bird of
pocket
prey
gets
for
these.
sure.
You want one of these? That what you want?
He doesn't
My
need
dad
another
used
dog.
to do catwalks on a
Fuck off. Barking
Softail
at me.
Softail Classic, and then
Well,
he
and
used to do them
Kathy,
on a
all it
Softail
is,
Heritage.
all it is he's eating. And she has come accustomed to him sharing all of his food. with
Right,
her.
Matt J paid $6.50 for mine when I was 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, back
No
then you
doubt.
can just grab them.
Yeah, they were all over the place back then.
Yeah, great bikes back in the day. And the same thing, you pick them up anywhere.
They leaked oil sometimes on the back tire, but other than that, if you kept that cool, it was,
Mhm.
they were good bikes, man. My cousin used to rip me around on that thing here and there sometimes. It was fucking awesome. I used to love that bike. But
What was the other one? The GPZ or something like that?
I have no clue.
Ah, man.
Then
bet,
the Honda Shadow, the Harley Davidson version.
There you go, Kane. I like Kane. 2 strokes, mixing gas and hauling ass.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
And making a wonderful smell too.
Gary, Tilly loves anything that you're eating. She'll want it just because you're eating it.
Just poking. Oh, really? Really? Is that what this is what this is all about?
If you had another dog, McRib wouldn't be able to eat.
I want to get another dog, but I kind of can't right now. I want to
So-
get a. So what?
So what? Huh?
I was gonna say, what was it all about?
She wants the fucking cracker.
Oh, that's what I thought. Go ahead, Jet Wash. You
Oh,
want
Didn't have
some
any
dog?
oily.
I want to get a Neapolitan Mastiff.
I would
I want to
love a
get a
Mastiff.
Neapolitan ice cream.
Oh, Jimmy.
One of the girls at work,
Oh,
they have
man.
Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches. One of the girls at
Fuck.
work during nursing week went down to the calf and they were giving away free ice cream for nursing staff.
Yeah,
And she brought one up for me.
cool.
It was pretty good.
Fill your crispy cheese fondue. Whoa, yeah.
Yeah, nowadays.
hold on. Botswana. Boats. Say hello to me.
Oh God.
Where you coming up here, Boats? You are you
Come
lit?
on up. I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you lit? Come up and close the show with me, Boats. You drunk motherfucker.
Feel like
You
chopped
drinking all
liver.
day? My money's that you're drunk.
He's just Jimmy, Kathy. He's just Jimmy.
But it's so fun to harass him.
It is. Yeah, Matt. I love hearing her bark too, except when I'm the one she's barking at. Like I'm overjoyed when I hear her barking at him. Because I'm like, she went to you. That means she wants something. Usually it's something to eat. 'Cause
Doris,
if I'm home, she'll normally come to me to go out.
Doris.
Yes, Kathy.
but if McRib doesn't feel like he can take care of another dog, I don't think it's fair to him and the other dog.
I don't want to take care of another dog.
Oh, I know.
Exactly. I mean, we have to think
Well,
of the dog
I'll
first.
rephrase that. I don't want to have to retrain another dog. All right. My next dog is coming fresh from his
The
mama.
mom.
A puppy or nothing.
And I totally agree with that. You take him from the tit to your house.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they don't
that
have no
dog is
way.
mine. The last
don't have
dog I
no
had
way
like
of
that was the best dog I'd ever had in my life.
They don't have no way of getting bad habits from somebody else.
Exactly. And I don't have to fucking retrain them, because sometimes you can't retrain them. Especially when they're a thick-headed, dumbass lab.
I love
Moose was a
labs.
good dog.
Yeah, he was a good dog,
He
but
was
a dumbass
pig-headed.
motherfucker.
He was pig-headed, yes,
He was a
but he was a good
dumbass
dog.
motherfucker. He was a great dog. I'll give him that. Trainable? Nope. That dog was he was so dumb. He had to relearn how to swim every time he encountered water for the first time that day. Every time. And she knows, she can't deny that every fucking time.
He did.
Funniest thing, most labs just fucking love water and understand it, but he every time he saw a fucking pond, he'd have to relearn how to swim.
He'd want to go in so bad, and he would be so afraid to go in. And Jimmy would end up having to throw him in.
Mm-hmm.
And he would have to learn how to re-swim. But as soon as he realized he knew what he was doing, he couldn't keep him out of the water.
Mm-hmm. That dog was an old dog, and I still had to do it to him, throw him in the water just to get him in.
And he would so want to go in so bad. That's what killed us. He would
Doris,
want to
can
go
you
in
hear
so
that?
bad.
You hear that noise?
Yeah.
That's medication I have to take every time I agree with McRib.
Yeah, that dog that we're talking about, Matt, was 6 months old when we got him. But he was owned by a dumb kid.
And they abused him.
And the kid's father, the kid brought home the puppy without the father knowing. And the father apparently hated the dog and didn't want the dog. So he was never trained. He was always threatened and beaten. And so when we
And
got
I'm pretty
him,
sure someone beat him with a broom or a pole of some type. Because man, he
Those
did
are
not
the
like
hard dogs because
Yeah.
they're so
he didn't
scared.
like
And
brooms
like he would
at all.
go anytime I swept or vacuumed. Tilly will do it sometimes, but she's not as bad as Moose was. Moose would bark at me. He'd chase the
Full rage.
broom.
Uh-huh.
And with Tilly, she'll just go in and bug Jimmy. And Jimmy will look out his door and go, "Oh, she's cleaning. That's why you're in here whining." But like Moose would literally chase the broom, the vacuum, anything I was doing. And he'd be barking like a savage beast the whole time he was doing it.
Mm-hmm. Super chat. What? Try to say super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You could throw something at that super chat. Be greatly appreciated. It's what allows me to do what I do, without a doubt.
But yes.
Without a doubt. McRibs, mama. I like that. What you do today, Gammons? Anything good?
Nothing too much. Just kind of hung out with the girls. The newborn likes to sleep a lot, and I think that's super cool. That's
Right.
really swell. I'm a big fan of that.
Right.
Number one, the firstborn, she is a terror, but I love her. She's super cute.
Yeah. Keeping you young, making you gray at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Doing both simultaneously.
Right.
Here.
Jimmy, Gary wants to know if you're doing it in stream.
Yeah, I'll do a later shift. Yeah, without a doubt.
Aw,
Without a doubt.
she's cute, Gammons.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's just the messages.
Okay.
What the hell? Chat. Wow.
It's interesting that the filter cut out the background.
Sandwiches.
Those look really good.
Ham
Right.
sandwiches.
There's
There's two
something
different.
about
There's only two
something
kinds of
about
ham
the
sandwiches.
one on the left that just looks more appealing to me, and I can't
I know.
quite put my finger on it.
There is only two kinds of
There's
ham sandwiches on
about it.
earth.
Yeah.
Right, Jimmy?
Right. Regular and
Aw,
unleaded.
thank you, Matt.
What's up? Yeah, Matt, baby.
Thank you, Matt.
Right on, Matt. You best drink up, Jimmy. Holy.
Cheers to Matt. I'll
Cheers,
do it.
brother.
I don't have any. Well, actually, I do have some liquor. I'm not
See-
gonna grab it.
see,
I'm gonna
there
do a
used to be-
10-second hit instead.
You can do that. We usually say
shit.
you can do a cheers with anything you got,
Now,
whether
see,
it be smoke,
that
water,
right there.
soda.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, bucket bong hits. Yeah. I'll do that too. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah. Right
But
on,
you
Matt.
see, the sandwich on the right is what we call a Ziploc bag. Right?
It's called what?
That's a Ziploc bag.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and the one on the left, that's a blooming flower.
Exactly. And I think it needs a
Okay.
little mayo.
Yeah.
There's other variables though. There's the busted ravioli, and what was the other one? The was it Hitler? No, that's grim. That's grooming.
Busted ravioli.
Yeah, because there was grooming. There was Mod Squad, Hitler, and what was the
I think everybody likes the classic airstrip. I
Yeah,
think that's generally
well,
speaking. I feel like that's
Yeah.
the most widely accepted one.
Yeah, I think they call that one Bombay.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's not a bad
You
one.
reach a point in your life where it don't matter. You're not looking at
Is
it.
there a
anyway.
link?
Jet wash.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
No,
lost
I'm
it
at,
in the
I'm at that point in my life right now.
Jimmy, do you
Yeah,
want me
That's
to
where I'm
post
at.
it in the round table?
All right, just let me put it
I
in.
got
That's it.
I didn't realize I hadn't.
Another 10
I
years,
didn't
you'll be
either.
begging for it.
Yeah.
In the round table, Muggy.
Wasn't somebody else supposed to hop up here? Wasn't
Muggsy
Oh,
is
Muggsy?
asking for the
Muggy's
link.
on
Yeah.
his way.
Oh,
Anyway, boats. I was trying to get boats right.
Boats, yeah.
Oh, he says I am ready to go. Yeah. Oh, he said hello on Instagram. Good work, man.
oh, there we
Good
go.
shit, good shit.
I think that's who this is.
Right on, right on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you
When
go.
your asshole itches, but you rip a chainsaw fart and it scratches it on the way out.
Oh, that is fucking bliss.
Go
That is
to
the
get a
best.
shower and eat. I'll see y'all later. All right, Gary. Be good, brother.
Bye,
Have a good one, Gary.
Peace.
Shots
Bye,
up.
yeah.
Have fun in the
Shots up.
shower.
Not too much fun.
Yeah. Hit the button.
Normal amount is fine.
Oh, Gary's a fucking solid motherfucker, dude.
Yeah,
He
he is.
is.
Gary's awesome.
Is that the face you make, Gammons?
OG guys I got.
Oh
around.
yeah.
That's
Every
the face I make too.
Yeah.
You get that itchy, like you get that dried up toilet paper there. It
Uh-huh.
feels like a little stone there, and it's like it just scratches its way out. Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, fucking jet
The
wash.
best.
And then I make that
Gucci,
face.
Gucci sandwiches. Yeah, man.
Like every time that happens, I feel like I achieve nirvana. like, like I'm just
Hey,
at
man.
one with the fucking universe.
Yeah. And then you got to go check your underwords. Make sure, you know, you didn't have a little fortune cookie happening. Leave a bacon strip on your panties. My wife kept asking me when I first met her, whose fucking thong is this, man? I didn't tell her it was mine for a couple of years. Jimmy almost choked there. Oh my great goodness.
Matt, you drop all the links you want, man. You ain't got a wrench, so no one will see him anyways. Just saying. Yeah.
I gotta connect to another network because my Wi-Fi is being shit. So if I cut out, that's
Jimmy needs to read poetry to us.
Mm-hmm. I sing too.
Just read poetry to us like Marilyn Manson did on the Sons of Anarchy to Juice.
What's going on,
I put
y'all?
people's asleep.
Muggsy, what's good?
Muggsy.
Hey, dudes.
Going on, dude?
I'm about half asleep.
You're about half asleep. It's
Were
only
you
about half
up all
a day
night
too
on
early.
Twisted Streams?
Hey, she didn't end the live stream until like what time was it? 7 o'clock in the morning.
Like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was fun though.
Yeah. It
That,
was.
click damn it, Jenna links at your own risk.
Yep.
There's really only one way to learn that too.
Is to click a couple of links.
Just remember,
Yep.
one scene can never be unseen.
Exactly. Next
Mhm.
thing you know, you'll be wearing pink bandanas.
They
and
don't
shit.
have eye bleach.
Flipbook, what's in the house?
Yeah, I can only picture
Don't
Lone
remember
Star
them,
putting
yeah.
bleach on his eyes.
Good evening, Clint. Good to see you, man.
I remember talking about them, but I don't
Oh
remember.
yeah, there you go.
What's up, Kathy?
Chunks of ham, chunks of turkey, pizza ones.
Make sure you get.
On the
Bad
handful
boats.
of occasions that I bought them for you.
How drunk are you, Boats? No? What? You drinking
No.
Mountain Dew?
No, it's the
That ain't Mountain Dew.
it's the high five.
No, Dick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, cool. Word.
Very nice. Very nice. High five.
You're just getting started?
Oh, that felt so good,
Yep.
folks. That was like a Navy high five right
That sounds a little weird.
there.
I'm getting a little creeped out here.
Well,
Oh, I was all fuzzy inside till you said that.
I see you're still in your box.
Huh?
You're still in your box.
Box.
Your cave.
Oh, my cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was snacking on a whole bag of cheese and crackers.
There you go. Gotta love that.
Oh yeah.
Marble cheese.
What kind of cheese?
Marble? Is it marble cheese?
There's some Kojak. There's some. I think there's a little baby Swiss, and might be a little Gouda in there.
Oh, fuck yeah. Gouda's
Okay,
great.
Gouda cheese.
Oh, now you got me thinking. Life's got some cheese. And
Good.
Sometimes the
do with them
smoked
crackers.
Gouda is really good too.
I got a haircut.
Where?
Looks like you got them all cut.
It looks more like you got scalped.
Oh man, You haven't seen my back.
Well, you know.
Did you shave some words
Yo,
into it?
Jojo, how you doing, girl?
Let me see your back and see if I want to see it.
Hey, Matt J.
Come on. Let me see it, both.
I gotta
Let me
find a
see your
reason
back.
to say we can't have gorillas on the show.
Up my nose.
Oh shit! I'm sure that's in the TOS somewhere, Jimmy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bashful.
I think yeah. We're gonna refrain.
From boats back.
Yeah.
Yep. Swamp ape.
Anything
Like we
I
said,
suggest,
this-
Joyce,
this-
knock it down.
Hey, there was a.
I don't understand. I
you
thought
know.
that I could have a little bit of experience.
Yeah, you know, you can
And
do
see
that on your
something-
own channel.
Jimmy, I had a visitor last night.
Oh yeah? Who,
The
Peter
bufo
Rabbit?
toad. The bufo toad came on my front porch.
To who?
The cane toad, the poisonous toad.
Oh,
How much
yeah?
does she charge?
Did you eat it?
No,
No.
I wanted to shoot it.
Why didn't you?
I don't think my neighbors appreciate me shooting a toad off the porch.
Well, you don't own like a crossbow pistol?
Well, I have a Daisy BB pistol that I was gonna plug him in right in the frickin' eye. Those things I would
Yeah,
have.
man. Yeah.
You can eat their legs, I guess. I was
Yeah,
told.
man. But yeah.
But I'd
Jimmy.
rather have the iguana.
Speaking of crossbow pistols, if you go on the Excalibur website, you might be able to get the part you're looking for.
That'd be a good
You
thing.
know, one thing you should never do is try and hit a frog with a baseball bat.
Oh.
Fly like a baseball, just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you should try that.
They don't, just so you know, it's not a pretty scene.
Yeah.
They kind of like just like
I think Muggsy should make a
Oh, I
video
got-
of that.
Make a video of what?
Playing baseball with a frog.
I am good, a little nervous. I find out about the kids.
How about a tennis racket?
Kind of scared, so I am living
I got
one day.
I got
at
a
time.
miniature.
Uh-huh. Oh, fuck yeah.
I got a tennis racket I can play.
Look at that.
Yeah, man.
Minced frog.
The big stick is back. Woo. And,
Hi, Bashful.
you know, I understand that, girl. You're welcome to hang here and just kind of be chill with us and hang out. Hopefully we can keep you entertained.
I think this gets teeth out.
I'll be ending this show, I don't know, somewhere around fucking I think it'd be 8 o'clock. Yeah, 8 o'clock. And I'll do another show. I'll start another one up around 10. And you're welcome to come by and hang out. And you want to come up and talk, you can do that too. If you don't, you can do that too.
Yeah. Play ball.
Yeah, man, play ball. So how you been, Boat? You doing all right?
Yeah. Well, I went and buried my buddy, my World War II buddy today.
Yeah, you mentioned that the other day.
Yeah.
That's
So, but that's a top-notch facility up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
He wasn't like a battle buddy, right? He was just
He was World War II.
Yeah. Well,
But
I
he was
just
like,
I was just making sure you look kind of young. I didn't know. You know, I didn't know if you had some like
World War II shit.
Oh.
I know. I've had so many people when I wear an Iowa hat. They're like, "You're too young to bet on the Iowa." I'm like, "I was."
Kill the frog.
Yeah.
Throw a frog up middle.
I just want to go back to work already. Hey there, girl. I've been saying that for what? Going on 6 years.
Oh, Jimmy, I'm starting a career.
Not around here. Not right now.
Hold on a second.
You have to go to a pond.
Why can't there we go. All right. Go ahead.
Oh, I was telling you, I'm going to start a second career.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you gonna be?
People say I'm funny looking, and fun. I don't know. I'm thinking about trying sit down comedy.
Sit down comedy?
Yeah.
Instead of stand up?
Yeah.
Why don't you try lay down?
Well, that's kind of what he's doing right now.
Oh, I'm not laying down.
Try
Well,
the lay down and hit the heroin
Right,
pipe comedy.
No, I just thought I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a sit down comic, one that sits in a power chair and does his thing.
Yeah.
It might be discriminated against. So
Got me primed early. Woohoo! That's what happens, man, when you're living on Jimmy C time.
Yeah,
It's all about
very
the
true.
good time.
You have to learn to take a break.
I'll
So
DM
doesn't
you
know
on Insta,
doesn't matter what
Jimmy.
time.
Jimmy, I'll let you know when I'm going to be at the Laugh In
All right, man.
in Fort Myers.
Well, we'll go with laugh at, but yeah.
How long you been going today?
This is like it'll be
Nearly
your
at
eyes
5
are-
hours, right?
It'll be a
5 and a
6 hour
half
stream.
hours. Yeah.
It'll be a
Wow,
6
look
hour
at that.
stream at 8 o'clock.
I can tell by your
Damn.
eyes; they're almost shut.
Well, you know, they were
What?
shut when I started this damn show.
His eyes
No,
are
man.
always shut. He sees with his eyes closed.
Yeah.
Fuck off, dog.
I swear, Jimmy got some eyes in his ears or something, man. But
Yeah.
like, it doesn't even throw his equilibrium off either. He doesn't
What?
walk into walls or nothing.
No,
Oh, yeah.
dude, freaking, this is
I think he's
natural.
got extra sensory.
He got that X-ray vision.
Jelly.
Okay.
Killer.
Hi, Doris.
Hi.
Lay the fuck down.
How you doing?
Good.
Jimmy got those Bluetooth eyes.
I'm gonna go take
I
her.
may be going drinking and shit with Jet and continue at 10. Yeah, man, all good, bro.
I don't drink, man.
Well,
Like, I mean, I do once in a while, but as you know, I get kicked off of streams and shit when I drink. I got like almost half a bottle of vodka in the fridge right there, but I'm not touching it.
who we just lose?
So what are you working on? Jim?
Kathy?
Oh man, I'm trying to make a fish.
Trying to make a fish.
Yeah.
Not working on a motorbike or something.
Well, I'm doing that too. But the immediate project is working on fish,
Ah,
making fish. You know Ian Matthews, right?
kind of.
Yeah. Well, he's making fish, so I'm making fish.
Oh, okay. Are you going to compare them afterwards?
Yeah. You know, no one, there's not like a contest. It's just, you know,
Hmm.
just gives you a reason to make a video type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dual review.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what we're doing right now, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's all good, Gibbons. I figured it was something to that.
Oh shit.
Cash
Alright.
flow. It's called weed
Alright.
vision. Yeah.
All right.
I've had weed vision like half my life, more than half my life.
I
Most
gotta
of
get
my
going.
life.
Be right back.
You know, I've been stoned since I was 16. I did all right for a stoner too, you know. Owned me a house, got me a wife.
I've
Yeah,
been
buddy,
injecting
bongs up.
marijuana edibles since I was 11.
I wish. Oh, that's a good idea. Edibles. I've been working on this thing. I got this. Don't, you know, don't leave your gummy bears in a hot car. They become one.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Or do if you
Blob.
want a mega gummy bear.
Bubble stove.
So it's like, yeah, you know,
There you
Cheers.
go. How strong is that fucker?
it's only 100 mil.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, wait, what'd you say, Boats?
I take like 3 bites out of the whole thing, you know.
Oh shit, your audio's cutting out, buddy.
Oh, 6.2%.
Oh, okay. All right. Not bad.
I've made beer that was 12%. I put honey in the final boil. Oh yeah, that's good. I need to make another batch of beer.
I used to drink that honey lager years ago. Wasn't all that bad. I think it was made by Lakeport. You
I think
guys
a couple
probably
years ago, my dad made a stout that turned out to be pretty strong. I don't know if
Yeah.
it was quite 12, but it was pretty close.
Yeah, those can get up there. I've had a Plead the Fifth stout that was 14%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dark Horse Brewing out of Marshall, Michigan.
I bet
that's-
if you slug a
that's the-
couple of those back, they'll knock you on your ass.
2 snifters of those Plead
Two is enough.
and you're
One's enough.
Yeah, I bet.
yeah, it does.
I have a
something.
I have a buddy that makes his own beer, and he really is a brew master, right?
Mm-hmm.
A
'Cause
Meister.
He even grows his own fucking hops, right?
Oh man, I should do that.
And he's got this so set up. He brews beer regularly that is 18, 19%, man. Freaking, it's ridiculous.
That's
Dude,
Oh my-
it's ridiculous.
yeah.
It's
What
ridiculous.
was that?
Once upon a time, I made the mistake of drinking 3 16-ounce cups of it
Oh, Nick.
in
I'll
a
show you-
in a 4-hour span. I still had to take a nap.
Yeah.
I was
Made you spin.
gone.
Yeah. Probably made you sweat.
Fuck, I couldn't
even.
do that, man. I'm a little guy, dude. I can't drink that much to begin
Yeah.
with, right? But holy fuck, I hear you, man.
But
I drink
you wouldn't think 3 16-ounce bottles, cups, 3 16-ounce keg cups in
Did
4
you-
hours could
if that
like
did that to
kill
you,
you. You know what I
holy
mean?
fuck, that would murder me, Jimmy. I'd be
Or
fucking
impair, rather.
I'd
Jimmy-
be puking for like 3 days if I did that.
Jimmy, can you read the ABV on this one?
9. Yeah.
No, 13.
17? Oh, 13?
Is that
Yeah.
13?
Wow. I thought it said
It's called
17.
on.
I was about
fucking
to
nice.
be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm blind.
this stuff is motor oil. It pours
Yeah, I
like,
bet, dude.
oh yeah, it's
Holy
13%. This is like 5 years old. I'm saving it. I want to get it to 10 years.
Yeah.
And then enjoy it.
That's fantastic.
I had some 10-year-old stout brewery that was in Battle Creek, Michigan, where I used to live.
Mhm.
And oh my goodness, man, that stuff was potent, but it was pretty smooth. You know what they did one time? They put you know what a firkin is? The hand drawing whatever you call it. They hand draw the beer at room temperature.
Oh, okay.
They call it a firkin some places. Well, they put ghost peppers on the stout and let it set for a week. Oh my goodness, by Friday, that stuff was just holy hell going down your throat.
Yeah. I bet. Well,
But it was
ghost pepper is no joke.
It was good though. I love hot stuff.
Not me.
No?
I like reasonably hot stuff, and on occasion I will venture into this might be suicide hot stuff, but not too often do I
Yeah.
venture into that territory.
It's kind of like
It's very mental, I've heard.
kind of endorphin release when you
Yeah.
eat
a
something.
lot of people liken it to being high.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I would have brought some wings home from the place down the road, the Insanity wings, those things, oh my goodness, they burn in places you don't want it to burn in your mouth and crevices of your. But it's pretty good,
Yeah.
and they make their own blue cheese dressing.
No, well, hell
Homemade
yeah,
blue
dude.
cheese
It's
dressing.
all about the blue cheese, dude.
Oh, I know. I never liked blue cheese dressing until I had homemade. It was like there's a huge difference.
I don't mean to give away exactly where I'm from, but I'm kind of from the land of wings. So around these parts, it's blue cheese or bust.
Oh, blue cheese or
yeah, dude. And for the wings,
oh, you,
yeah.
Big chunks of blue cheese. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So you're from where the buffalo wing,
where the buffalo wings roam.
I come from shitty weather, tailgating, and good food.
That's
yeah,
not like
yeah. I got you, brother. I know where the
So,
wings come from.
Yeah,
I make
that's
some
where I
pretty good-
dwell.
That's
I make
cool,
some
man.
pretty good dry rub wings.
So you're in the we share the same weather.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you get it before I do usually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're usually kind of like, hey, guess what? It's doing this now.
Uh-huh.
Now it's doing
Yeah,
this.
give me a couple
5
hours.
minutes later, now it's doing this.
Right. What's
We're-
up?
Our,
Haggis?
our weather is like bipolar, dude.
It's weird here. We're 66 at night, Jimmy, and 91 in the day.
That's almost what the weather near me is like right now.
Yeah.
It's a little bit lower though. It's more like high 80s in the day and 60s at night.
Yeah. You got
But still.
humidity?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right near a big ass lake.
Oh, okay.
So I get a shitload of humidity. It's
I
crazy
understand.
humidity. Mhm.
Yo. Yeah, I'm in Southwest.
Really,
Florida. I just
Yeah.
can't deal with cold.
Unlimited calling, $55 a month.
Oh my
We
goodness.
prefer some, better scenery around here.
Oh, I thought she was hot. My bad.
Mhm.
Here, let me see what I got here.
Not exactly eye appealing, brother.
I thought that was Maisie.
How's that?
Do you want to go home?
She says moist. What else do I got here?
But I'd like to think she would say it like moist.
Like, I can't post my good looking ones because they don't have clothes on. And if I do that, I'm really in fucking trouble.
Just pull it up in Microsoft Paint and draw a couple things
Oh,
over
okay.
'em,
Okay, give me a
There you
minute.
go.
Yeah, we know you're here, Haggis.
How's this?
Sorry, man. That's hard to say hello to folks sometimes, How you been, man?
That's super funny.
Sorry, I was kind of.
Was that a morph between Stevie and Oprah?
No, it kind of looks like it though.
Damn.
Jojo, yeah, I'm sure you heard my wife. We, I'm open to everyone. As long as you're not as long as you're all about the good time, come on over and have one. That's it. We got
Good vibes only.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's funny you say that because, wait till you see this beer that I'm drinking.
Mm-hmm. What do you got? Oh, what is that? Oh no, shit! Really? GG vibes.
Good.
Games gaming
Good
vibes. You're drinking my beer, dude.
That looks good.
Is that
That looks
not
great.
fucking tin intended? Intended. Yeah. Pun intended. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Oh, Haggis, cool. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get banned over here, Haggis. And if you did get banned, just let me know because it's someone's fat fingers. Labatt's Blue. I've had my days with Labatt Blue, without a doubt.
Once in a while, I like to change up.
Yeah,
what I
it's a
drink.
nice. It's a.
I don't really
mellow
stick
brew.
to one beer or another. I always think it's funny when everyone's like, "Yeah, I like just this one thing." Like, really? Because there's a lot of stuff out there. You don't
boring.
get anything else. And they're like,
The
"No,
only
I just
reason
drink
I was
this."
ever
It's
like
okay.
brand loyal back in the day was price wise.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd
Yeah.
prefer Budweiser, but fucking, if I didn't have the money, I had bought the
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
shit, But
What'd you
then,
drink,
all of a sudden, I started earning a living and had good money, and this microbrew thing started. And thank God, because it was a wonderful time to be me.
Yeah.
Because I was there, bottom floor. Freaking got to drink some really good shit, some really bad shit. Most of it ain't even around anymore. But I got to go through it all. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what's a hard beer to come by around here? High Life.
Miller
Really?
High Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Once upon a time, that was a big drinker.
That's
apparently you don't have a military.
beer.
The champagne of beer, as they called it, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The banquet
They
beer.
come in tall boys down here.
It's the banquet beer.
Yeah. So
That's Coors Light. Coors. Banquet beer.
No, they actually have banquets. They're called banquets. The beer is actually called banquets.
Well, Coors had banquet beer.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Which is probably better than the one I'm talking about. The one I'm
I don't
talking
know,
about is just a
but I
super
wouldn't mind
cheap
getting
little
me some Rainier beer.
Some what?
Rainier from Mount Rainier.
Oh.
Beer. I was out there once upon a time and got to drink some of that. And
yeah.
I brought a 12-pack with me, but let's just say, that was back in 1995 and wasn't enough.
Yeah. How about some Blatz, Jimmy?
I'd drink it, but
no malt liquor for me, man.
I'll drink a malt liquor here or there. Not really my style, but Doritos in the house. Fingers crossed. I hope he's gonna be okay. Cause what up, buddy? Gonna take
Dorito.
The vet. Be right back. Oh dang, man. God bless.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Right.
What happened?
My buddy Dorito has to take his dog to the vet.
Ooh.
Good luck, man.
Oh, hang on a second. I got some liquor. Hang on, wait 1 minute.
Yeah.
Liquor is quicker.
Why?
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I think I might even have a glass of this stuff since I pulled it out.
What you got?
Got Kraken.
Oh, the Kraken.
Oh, hell
there you
yeah.
go.
Here, let me.
Yeah, you might as well take a pull offer. I'll take a pull
Love
off.
the bottle.
Elijah Craig, will you?
Yeah. It hasn't been touched much, so it's all dusty on the top. It kind of makes it a little more piratey.
You should let it breathe. Let it breathe a little before you.
What do you want, Jimmy?
What's the gin?
Ooh, that smells good.
That's Detroit. Two James.
Yeah.
You like that Valentine's?
Yeah. You should send me a bottle of that.
I can't get it anymore.
Oh, damn it.
It's in Michigan. Then I got this is my bacon marinade.
Uh-huh.
I marinated it with this
bacon.
Real maple syrup.
Oh,
and
there you go. Cheers, bro.
And cayenne pepper.
Oh,
But
that tastes good.
Take a pull,
It
man.
tastes like straight up vanilla.
There you go.
In a minute since I've had some.
Yeah. I got vanilla maple syrup. It looks like
Ooh.
liquor.
Nice.
There it is. I'll show you.
Is that moonshine? No one's got no moonshine.
Yeah,
no
no.
moonshine. No, that's all store-bought liquor, all of it.
Yeah.
I do know people with some shine, but not easy to get up here. Vanilla bean.
You want some of this, Jimmy?
No, I'm good. What do you do with that?
Huh?
Is that liquor?
No, that's maple syrup.
Oh.
It looks
Yeah.
like liquor, but it's maple
Yeah, it
syrup.
looks
I
like a
bet
little
it's
bottle,
good.
without a doubt.
Man,
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet that's really good shit.
Oh yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, right?
Here we go.
I think. Did that pour like liquor?
No. It's pretty good though.
Sure look like a bubble like liquor.
Yeah.
T dot grow same percent as Canadian water. What?
Cheers.
Cheers, T dot. What are you doing, bro? You want a link?
I might have to make
Yeah, hop on up, T.
make a Valentine screwdriver though.
Ooh, I bet that's good. I bet
Oh.
that'd be great.
Oh yeah, I got some fresh squeezed orange juice from the market down the road. We got plenty of oranges down here.
I remember there's a couple times in high school when I was in like the first couple bands I was in, like we'd play shows in like clubs and bars locally and shit.
Yeah.
Remember the first couple times like my guitarist or somebody was working on like their gear or something in our practice area, and he'd be like, "Hey man, can you grab me a screwdriver real quick?" I'd be like, "Yeah, dude, how much orange juice do you want?" And he'd just look at me, and then I'd look at him, and I'd be like, "Oh, you're working on okay, I thought you wanted a drink. I'm sorry, my bad." But I almost feel like it's kind of bad, but kind of funny that my first reaction was, "Oh, this man wants a drink. How much orange juice do you want?" You know?
Right.
But
yeah, right. With ice.
Equal parts. Remember, equal parts. 1 part orange juice, 1 part vodka.
Well, I didn't know if he wanted to get crazy or if he wanted to have a good time.
Oh, 2 parts
Yeah.
vodka, 1 part orange juice.
Yeah. There you go. That's kind of how I make my Bloody Marys. It's usually
All right,
2
T-Dot.
parts vodka, 1 part
I
everything
think I
else.
just dropped you the link, but it's all cool. Yep. But cool, man. You got it for later if you want to come back. All good.
Shit. I just
Seth,
knocked something
what
over.
up? Seth, what do you mean you still here, Seth? You still here? You ain't been here, Seth. I ain't done this all fucking night, Seth. How can you just get here? No way no, Seth.
Yeah, I seen Seth in here like at the get-go.
What?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, said hi to him way back then because
You
I say
sure?
his name backwards and I call him
Seth has
Seth.
been here.
All right.
I've watched, I've
All
seen
right.
him.
Well, you got it now, Seth.
Poor thing.
Took me all night to wake up then. There we go. Tell your mother I said hello. I just heard someone twinging. Oh, it's Insta. Someone twanged on Insta.
Twanging
That one.
or twanging?
Twanging something or other.
Twanging or twanging?
Twanging.
There's a big difference.
Binging and booming. Sizzing and dozing and banging the broads.
Yeah. Somebody's slurping a Slurpee or something.
Oh.
That's what it sounds like. I hope it's a Slurpee. If you know what I mean, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more.
Oh boy.
That's Jet Wash making
Tornado
noises.
sounds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, we
he's-
like him. Tell him to keep
he's-
up the good work.
He's practicing for when we meet up.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping his tongue lubed. Oh, jeez. Crickets. Here you go with the fucking bowl, yeah.
Gotta get a better one.
Yeah, one you don't have to pull a bowl off to fucking get a hit. Fuck.
Oh, that would hurt.
I mean, as much as I like that little bubbler. It's not really a little fucking bowl. I'm gonna pack it.
That
You know what?
orange
Oh,
one?
there's still. Let me stir it. There's still plenty in this.
You talk about that. That little orange one you got?
Yeah, yeah. A little mini
Sorry.
bong.
This one's not too big, but like because of the way it's shaped, gets the job done. That's what she said. Hey, sorry.
I got an old OG original 9mm Pyrex there that I'm hitting out of. It's pretty decent.
Nice.
Yeah, does it have a carburetor?
No, it's a slide. You pull
Yeah,
the
that's
bowl
one I
out.
don't. Yeah, I don't want one of them.
I like that better. I always spill the water if it's got a hole in it.
I always spill the water anyway, fucking with or without a hole.
Yeah.
Because it's got one on the top.
Yeah.
That's why. That's one of the positive things about this mini. If you look, it disappears. If you spill this, if you spill this, one paper towel will clean it up.
Dude, that's like active camouflage right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, right.
Look at that thing. Your
I'm one of
bowl is
those
like the
people
Predator.
I'm one of those people that hold the bong sideways when I hit. So like the
Wait, what do you
carbs
mean by
are-
that?
Like the bowl will be on the right or the left instead of out in front of me.
Oh.
Right? I don't
Can
know
I
why
see that
I
in
do
action?
that. Well, I'd have to go out in the porch, but I can show you how
Well,
I hold
I
the
don't
bong.
want. I don't want to put you out. I don't want to put you out. I can try to
Hold
use
it
my
this way.
imagination.
Right?
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of out like this, right? And carburetor holes are usually right in the
Oh,
back.
you know what's
so-
funny? I do almost what you do. I do diagonal.
Yeah, I don't know why I do it like that, but whatever. I used to smoke out of a plastic pop bottle with a steel bowl and stem in it when I was a kid, so it's not a big deal.
How does that look, Jimmy?
What, your camera angle? Your
like a
camera angle is
propeller
great.
on my head?
That's fantastic. I feel like you're gonna fly away.
I know. I feel it. These are my tic-tac-toe lights.
Your tic-tac-toe lights?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
shit.
look, they
Is
look
that
like a they look kind of like a tic-tac-toe thing.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool, dude. I like that. That's sick. That's got a cool aesthetic to it. Fuck yeah.
I'm
That's
a
cool.
retired electrician. I'm into, I don't know, that kind of stuff. I don't know.
Your place looks very clean and neat. I like it.
No, it's not neat.
Well, you do a great job of creating that illusion.
Yeah, I know.
The walls certainly, the walls and ceilings certainly are void
Here's
of.
my messy couch.
Oh wow, wow, that's so messy. Oh man. No, dude. Nice
I was
place.
trying to
Cool.
turn the camera around. The
Oh, that
dog-
can be a bitch on the phone sometimes.
No, my iPad. Here's
Oh,
my.
well, there you go.
Here in my backyard.
Oh, cool.
We got some bamboo going. And
Cool.
where's the dog? See the concrete job me and my uncle did at the end of the steps?
Mm-hmm.
I hand mixed that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I got a mango tree going in the back.
Yeah, I saw some exotics going on back
Oh,
there.
that's bananas. That's the neighbors.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's
Is that
different.
you too? Are you growing the bananas as well?
Me?
Yeah, are those your bananas
No,
or are those...
they're in the they're coming
Oh,
over
gotcha.
from the neighbors. That's
Gotcha.
you see the palms?
Yeah, I think so.
The short, they're kind of shorter than the bamboo. Those are areca palms, and then that thorny bush in the corner it flowers is called a bougainvillea.
Okay, I feel like I've heard of that before.
Yeah, very thorny.
Mm-hmm.
That's my neighbor Mauricio behind. That's his house. They're building I'll show you. They're building a new place behind me.
Oh, cool.
Keep it down, my neighbors. Oh, okay.
Hey, Boats is smoking crack.
I can't get the
Just imagine.
I can't get the I don't know, it's hard to see, but behind that there's a cleared lot behind there they're gonna start building on.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, thanks. That means the neighborhood is cleaning up.
Nice. That's awesome. It's always nice to see, progress and, things get better.
Well, yeah, they can't build enough housing down here. There's just so many people coming down from the north.
Mhm.
There's space invaders.
Different kind of Space Invader.
Oh yeah, but then they try to bring their
Sorry.
ideologies and all that, and it's like, no, we don't go for that down here. No can do.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy, you're on overtime.
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Now he's on double time. Now he's in the void. Jimmy C.
That'd be cool if I could
That's
get
good,
the
Wiz.
writing. If the writing would show up, freaking.
That one's like looking like Ian Matthews.
Couple shots behind and can't function yet. What? Come on, man.
Ooh, sorry.
I have to play with that thing.
Burped in everyone's face. Nice to meet you all.
Get Eli out of here. Get her out of you, huh?
Wonder what happens if I turn something on behind that.
Jesus, Boat, you're such a crazy man.
I know. No, you know I did the Navy one time.
With my head.
I ate one of these one time in the Navy. I'm serious.
I believe you.
Yeah.
My aunt was in
Tore
the
my
Navy.
mouth up inside.
Oh,
I swallowed a cigarette once too. I'd do anything for like $50.
Really?
Oh yeah, like do upside down push-ups and do shots.
Oh, I was thinking of something else.
No, I did upside. I did handstand shots on the bar in Norfolk.
$50 is $50 though, right?
Oh yeah,
Hey, you know.
but anymore, I never do anything for less than $100.
No dick.
You never whore yourself out for less than $100.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
The code of the road. Let's see if my dog's wanting to come in.
Yeah, my aunt was in the Navy and she was a pilot and she dropped bombs on ISIS with a F-18.
Cool.
Come on, dog.
She's retired now though.
That's
Quite the
cool.
woman. She teaches defensive
JCT. Welcome back,
driving
girl.
tactics.
She teaches
That
defensive
looks
training.
pretty cool, don't it? Don't you think?
Defensive driving tactics. She teaches
Oh,
to the
that's
police
cool.
force and
Right.
the military.
If I could just
Oh,
get the
that's
buddy that
legitimately
made that,
cool.
What's that,
if I
Jimmy?
could get the buddy that made that to send me the pic without the Jimmy C on it,
Oh,
Cheers.
no.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers,
guys.
buddy.
That's
I'm
pretty
just,
cool.
Cleaning up
Shorty.
the head here.
Who made that for you, Jimmy?
Well, Mark, my buddy Mark, you know Mark, freaking mod.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that made the pot leaf one with the just the white Jimmy C.
Okay.
Right? He's the one that made that. But my buddy Mark from real life made, and his wife, my buddy Mark from real life drew
What's
the
what's
ATV.
real
Oh
life?
boy.
real life,
Okay.
not
Yes.
not online life.
Yes.
Not online life.
IRL.
Yeah, in real life. Yeah, at home.
Yeah.
He's the one that drew the ATV, and his wife did the lettering, and he chose
it.
the font. You know, so that's the picture that's on the back of my t-shirts, and I really
Yeah.
want to try and use it more as a icon type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But because even my other icon looks good in here. But where is that one? I turn that one off, and then I turn it on.
High five.
Even that one. That's the original one that Ganna made me.
Yeah.
When I first started.
That one's cool too.
But I want to use the other one more because it looks great on the back of the t-shirts.
Mm-hmm.
And actually,
that's good.
the guy that drew the other one, his wife is the one that makes my t-shirts.
Oh no shit. That's
So,
crazy. That's cool. So
I should have loved Ganner.
Doris, have you bought any bras
yeah.
lately?
What the fuck?
What?
Right.
That's a question.
You're muted, Doris.
Are the prices going up? They're hoarding them.
Sorry, no, I'm not, Kathy.
Well, and I was just wondering, what are the prices to them?
They're very expensive, I think.
I mean, I can't imagine it's seeing 50, 60, $100 for a bra.
Yep.
To hold up two of those damn things that no matter what you do, eventually they're going to fall later on anyway.
Yep.
Kathy, I love you.
Well, I love you too, Jet Wash.
I never understood why you ladies just don't let them all hang out anyway.
Because then you
break down the cartilage. You break down the cartilage in your breast.
There would also
So you
be a lot
gotta
of car accidents.
I know up here some jobs require that women wear.
And sometimes,
bras.
and I've told you before, I have been without a bra on, and I've done my crafts.
Yeah.
I have burnt myself with my glue gun. I have practically cut my boob with the scissors because they get in the way.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
Got to move them and shuffle them.
I sit on my fucking dick all the time.
Yo, Fluffy.
Well, we're not talking about your fucking dick.
My wife tells me
We're
to go
talking
fuck
about-
myself.
we don't
Yeah, we're not
give a
talking
shit.
about
Touch my
you.
asshole.
We're not talking about. It's not
I
about
ordered
you,
hand
Jet Watch.
gloves. I got
That's
We're
right.
talking about
I don't
Kathy.
know what happened.
Okay.
We're not talking about Kathy.
Yeah, we're
We're-
talking about Kathy's fucking saggy Maggies. Okay.
Hey.
I was discussing bras. Get your fucking mouth.
Right.
At least,
Saggy Maggies. In.
hey, at least our Maggies can get as saggy as they want, and they ain't gonna land in the toilet.
Oh my
right.
goodness.
You guys' balls slap the motherfucking water in the toilet. I don't give a shit. What the hell? Why don't you warm up that water before you slap your tea bags in it?
I knew I was gonna bring something out saying that.
Hey, Jimmy.
What?
I got to share a joke from my World War II buddy.
And you guys, you guys have had the floor long enough.
What?
You guys
What?
shut your hole for
My
a minute.
show.
Exactly, but you also let me up here so I
What?
can talk. I have given. I have been on mute for a long time.
If I let you up here again, you wonder why you're not invited up. Oh, look at that.
I have been on here on mute for a long time. I have let you guys talk about everything. Now I want to talk to Doris.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Hi, Tilly.
All
It's
I
girl
can say
power,
is,
Tilly.
all I can
Girl
say is,
power.
Keep your
I
mouth
feel
off
bad.
my boobs.
I feel bad for anyone who's missing.
What'd you call him, Jimmy?
Oh,
Maggies.
The Maggies.
Oh yeah,
Maggies.
So
Saggy
what did
Maggies.
what did the
What
left
did-
Maggie
Wait a
say to
minute.
the right
Wait
Maggie?
a minute, Boat. Who started your motor?
Oh,
Who? What?
Hush.
Huh?
Now, back to the bras, Doris. Now, do you like the one? Do you like the one?
I was gonna stay on.
Does she
subject
look like
with
she's
my
wearing
joke.
one?
I don't give a shit.
I
whether
actually am. It's just a sports bra.
Now listen, I don't care if she's
Yeah,
wearing one now or
oversized.
not. She's not working. She needs to let those girls hang a little bit. And I'm not really talking to you. Would you please let me talk to her? Now, do you
Well,
like the
you know,
ones that snap in the
You
front?
know, she does have her
Or
own
do you
show.
like
You
the
know.
ones that snap in the back?
I like the back snap ones because when I wear the front snap ones, my boobs are
Yes.
too big. They unsnap during the day.
I have found that to be true when I was working.
Well,
Do
they
you like
wiggle
the
when you
full
jiggle.
back? too?
Yeah, I like the 3 or 4
Yeah.
snaps.
With
They're
a
more
little bit more of a support.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you find sometimes that the straps are a little bit too hard sometimes?
And they dig in.
And they
Yeah.
should be a little bit
Oh
wider.
yeah. Uh-huh.
And maybe, because you can
Uh-huh.
sew something on them to make them so they don't indent,
Really?
you know.
George Kimball said, let the boobs breathe.
Exactly. Just let them fly. Come on. You didn't
I've
burn
watched.
your bra for
Now
it. No
listen here, Mr. Boat. I
Come
have
on, man.
pushed many a dicks
Come
and
on,
balls.
man.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, goodbye.
Get the squirrel. Squirrel.
No, watch him.
I want to tell this joke.
Oh.
But
We don't want to hear your life story, man. Come on, dude.
I can't figure out how to
Yeah. I'll mute you.
know how
dude.
to mute.
I'll mute you.
like I'm
Go
I'm
beat the dog.
being-
We'll wait on you.
Oh, thank
Mhm.
God. Now Gammons is quiet, thank God.
Oh
Now
no.
we got
Where's
Jet
that
Wash, she's
button?
quiet. Oh,
Where the
thank
hell's that
God.
mute button go?
I've been quiet. I've been muting myself.
I
to let
know,
you
you've been a
talk,
very good boy.
Uh,
Now, if you
bam.
put me up here, am I allowed to
Okay.
speak at some point?
What?
Am I not allowed to speak at some point?
What? Well, haven't you?
I've been sitting here mute for a long time.
Oh, really?
And Doris has too. We've been sitting here
I
watching
think
the
you
flies
just ruled the show
on the
with some
wall.
talking about what?
So I would like to be able to talk to
Fries.
Doris for a few minutes.
That was Kathy's version of the musical interlude. Jimmy.
I understand. I understand. I'm playing along.
Yes.
Mhm.
So do you prefer granny panties or thongs? I hate thongs, George. Fluffy.
Mm.
Absolutely hate thongs.
I'm telling you, I put a pair of thongs on a couple years ago. I
Commando.
haven't seen them since. I don't know
I
where
was
they
going to
went.
say, when you're a kid, you spend your pre and your teen years trying to get the underpants out of your butt. Why, as an adult, would you put it back? Oh, Jesus, he's back.
So anyway,
Who? What?
I had granny panties that went clear down to my knees.
Oh, you had the real granny panties.
Real granny panties. Now, those were something, and they were comfortable. I looked like a Jewish boy with my pants off.
Oh.
What?
Boats just thought, oh shit, was that Kathy?
Like what? Oh, Jesus Christ! Look who's showing up.
Who? Oh,
Oh. West Haven.
the girls West Haven have the floor. The guys have to keep their mouth quiet. So let's have a
yeah.
talk.
Well, you know. Oh my JCT, what up?
JCT.
Hi, Doris.
Hi.
Jimmy.
West Haven. What's going
Hey,
on,
Fred.
Lane?
Yeah.
How you
I was, about to
doing?
go
Bill?
I was about to go hit the shower and I said, let me stop in for a few.
Oh, you gonna what?
Cheers.
Hey.
You've been so long. Oh, yeah. See, now I was actually supposed to shut this thing off 20 minutes ago. But
Yeah,
all
okay.
right. Well,
It's all right.
right. Before you wash your ass, you're gonna show up on my next show.
Yeah.
You'll be in
What
bed
time
by
is
the
it?
time
9
I
o'clock,
fire up the
9:30?
second show. We're gonna
What
figure
time
out
is it?
start it up at 10 o'clock.
Oh, I'll try to stop in. Just send me the link. I'll stop in.
All right.
I
Send you
have a date. I might not show up.
Fucking ring the bell.
I'm gonna flash my tips place else.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
Hi.
Now,
Are you gonna
folks-
are you hammering somebody?
Oh, I'm gonna hammer somebody.
Oh yeah. Pretty sure you ain't been hammered in years.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
You know, sluts come in all ages.
Yeah,
Jimmy the bad man. What you doing, Jimmy?
Jimmy, how's Jimmy's C-section? Jimmy's C-section? What?
What?
Is that Jimmy's C?
The only
I think
C-section I know is a freaking.
This is
in the
Jimmy's
supermarket.
C-section. Come on.
Oh, I
now.
get it. I got it. Hello. How you
There's
doing?
nut liquor. What's up?
Do you know what?
Hey.
Folks,
Oh,
folks
I
is
get it.
over
Jimmy's
there.
C-section. I got it. Okay, like C-section.
Mhm.
Okay, I got it.
Now, Boats
Whichever
is
way you
over
wanna
there
get
like shaking because he's got this joke he wants to tell.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So let's let him tell the
Well, why don't
joke.
you shut up and let him say it?
All right. All right.
Excuse
So-
me.
so-
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a
Uh-oh.
minute. You told me to do what?
Huh? I know. I asked if I said
I'll
why
be right
don't
back.
you? I didn't tell you to do anything.
But the word
you know,
shut up is so
suggesting.
rude.
It's just a suggestion.
Oh, but it was more of telling me to do it.
No, no. Telling
I
you
was
would have
trying
been.
to.
Telling you would have been Kathy. Shut the fuck up.
Well, that would be rude.
Well, no, but it would be.
Well, come on. You said it. You meant it. And that's exactly what it was. I was trying to
That's
let
why
Boat
I just kind
the
of
story that he wants to
inferred.
tell.
Yeah. And here
guess
we are
Go on,
still talking
Boats.
about it.
I don't think Jimmy's got anything to say.
Okay.
I
all
never
right.
have anything to say.
All right. In Jimmy's
That's why I invite people up here.
terminology, what did the left Maggie say to the right Maggie?
What does
I don't
left
know.
Maggie say to right Maggie?
If we don't get support soon, people are gonna think we're nuts.
Uh,
Oh God. Oh Lord Jesus. Wow. Okay.
My
And they-
buddy, my buddy.
And they still won't hit the water.
I think that's an
were
old
you here for
50.
that West Haven when I was calling? When I was calling a little something called Saggy Maggie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I caught some of it. I caught a little bit. I'll have to
That was
catch the replay.
that was
I'll
the
have to
book
catch the
I used to read to my,
I'm gonna have to catch the replay later, but I caught a little bit of it. Yeah.
Oh, it's
I had
okay.
I had
It's okay.
no words for
Saggy
that.
Maggies.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Somebody clip out Saggy Maggie's for me. will
No
you?
words. Yeah. Saggy Maggie. No, I have no words.
What's it pay to have someone edit your shit so you can just like, you know?
That's right,
I'm
Mr.
saying it.
Kimball.
Mhm.
This is
I know
a
a guy
no
that gets
pouting
his-
room.
Yeah,
I don't know
eh?
why Jimmy's pouting.
Jimmy, I know a guy. I know a guy that pays $1,000, like.
Are you
for
serious?
Probably like
No.
5 videos altogether. I would say.
$1,000 for editing? Really? No.
Oh, this is a little
But-
more than I can afford.
If
Mm-mm.
no,
Who would
that's
want
like
to do that? Who would want to
I
spend
can
that
see the
amount?
value. I can see the value in it. I really can. Because I have
Go-
tons of
yeah.
footage. I have tons and tons of footage that I could be using for
prove it.
I'll be right back.
Lunkers TV.
And
Go look at that guy. Go look at Kendall Gray.
you know,
You know what I mean?
people that can make clips could fucking have a field day with my fucking live streams.
Oh, they
Yeah.
for sure could.
You know what I
And that's
mean?
the beauty of YouTube is anybody could do it if they want to put the money into their channel. Like
Yeah.
you know, And that's what it's all about. These million subscriber channels they're making sometimes millions, but they're putting hundreds of thousands of dollars into their YouTube channel. You know what I mean?
They are.
Oh.
They
And
pay
that's
people to do a lot of shit.
yes,
Yeah.
and that's why you could also, like Jimmy, you could make a video and then turn it into an ad on YouTube, and people will see your video as an ad.
Oh, I know. I know. I
A
know.
lot of the rappers are
I've-
doing that right
I've
now.
seen that. I've seen that option,
hmm
but I don't even have stickers yet. So you know.
Well, yeah, and it takes time. Don't try and jump into it. I think you're doing.
Well, no,
a real
that's why I like the way I'm growing. I like the way I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I'm learning as I go. I'm taking
Yeah.
it slow. You know, like right
You're
now
being
is my
real
first.
about it.
Now I haven't had a rut like I'm in right now since way back before I was monetized.
Yeah, but I don't think that's your content or anything like
No,
that.
it's seasonal. I know
Yes,
it's seasonal.
exactly. I think it's seasonal too. Like I was
It's
saying.
more seasonal than anything. I hope. I'm
Yeah.
hoping, but it's rough. You know what I mean? Because when you see that, it's when you get those little. It's like it's like-
when I was YouTubing and making
because it
videos,
always when you're looking, you're always looking for what are the tells? What are you
Yeah.
doing different?
yeah,
You know what
treat
I
it
mean?
like you own a campground is what people like Captain Jerk and Vlogging Life would tell me back in the day. Because it's seasonal and it's very seasonal. YouTube is so seasonal, you might as well set a fucking campfire down on the floor while you're watching it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So like you notice that, look at last winter, especially this past winter because of COVID and there, like everybody was inside, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So like guys like you and other streamers were getting impulse views like crazy.
Yeah,
You know what
yep.
I mean?
Yep,
So
yep.
it's that's another factor in it. You know
Oh,
what? Like
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you
trust
got to
me,
remember.
dude.
Well, you got to remember
Trust
too.
me, dude, I-
Everything's opening up now too, so it won't
Dude,
be as
I
many.
fucking was
for you
slamming.
guys, yeah.
Dude,
Fuck,
I
we're
was
still
slamming. I
Yeah.
was slamming over 7,000 views
Yep.
a
Yeah.
month.
Yeah.
Fucking on well, at the peak. I was doing
Mhm.
like 7,500 for I probably did like 6 months like that. Freaking
Yeah.
through COVID, even more maybe. And
Now,
that's
one
what it
thing-
is. That's what it is. I'm at the correction point right now, is what it feels
Yeah.
like. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because
Well,
of-
just start doing seasonal shit. You know what I mean?
plus there's also the influx of all the new people streaming.
Yes, very
You know what I
true.
Your
mean?
snap
Because you
videos.
always have that, you know?
Like,
I
have you
like
guys
your
ever?
snap videos.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I do too. I've always commented about the way Jimmy
Yeah.
snaps like a diva.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really cool to have some sort of giveaway session done through a game like Jackbox. Okay.
Mhm.
But it needs to be done in a way where the people that are playing had put into a draw or something and had their names pulled out, and like, I'm not saying it has to be done that way, but there's a way we could do it to make it more fair for everybody. You know what I mean? And you can have like first, second, and third, and then move on to the next round, and
Yeah, I don't want to play games, dude. Not
Well,
like
I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
like, something like that would be cool. And I like how we have the ability to take advantage of those kind of things in these seasonal times. You know what I mean? Because I've went off your stream and be going to bed saying, and oh, this person's on and they're doing this, and fucking right, I'll jump in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
like,
that's why it's great. I love that. You know, I don't mind going over there and playing. You
Mhm.
know, but
Yeah.
I've been fucking trying to fix some shit on here
Yeah.
that hasn't been working very well. But
Jimmy,
what up?
my old iPad is about to die, so
Aw.
Hey, Mr. Boats, thanks for gracing the stage.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Boats.
Botswana is a good man.
And hey, this weekend's all about you, man. Bless you. Thank you.
bless my 47 shipmates.
Yeah, bless them all, brother.
Yep. All right.
Bye.
Peace out,
Thank you for
dude.
your service.
Thank you.
Later.
Keep your eyesight up.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, I went to the doctor's today. Guess what I found out?
I don't know.
No, I
Did-
gotta. I
did
have
you
to
get
go
cat
for.
scratch? Did you get
No, no,
cat
no, no.
scratch
I
fever?
found. No, no, no. But they found like a thing, a mass, like a fat tissue in my back, left hand side. Yeah. So, so
So
she's
it's
gonna.
time
So.
for get a little closer.
biopsy.
Yeah. Well, not biopsy. I gotta go for an MRI. I gotta make an appointment this for this week. I might have to get a surgery on that other side because last 4 years ago I had like 3 of them on my right side of my back. Now the left side I have one that's kind of big.
Well,
So
the good
yeah.
thing is, if you've been keeping up with that, obviously, so
Yeah.
you know they'll it'll go quick and easy.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm
Wife
going on.
gets it done. Every 3 years, baby? Huh?
She's muted.
Yeah. No, I did it. Well, listen to me.
I forgot
Yeah.
I was muted.
Huh?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, I forgot I was muted.
Yeah. How often you do it?
Every 3 to 4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's on the left hand side, like the left, like where my back is, like at the left part of it. It's kind of like I don't know how to explain it. It's like fat, like it looks like you know what, like like the shape of a peanut, what it looks like, something like that.
Yep.
That's what it feels like. Yeah. So
Does it move or does it stay still?
it's kind of like if you feel it, it's kind of like it stays still, but like when you move it around, it kind of moves a little bit, like a little bit.
Is there space all the way around, or is there attached?
It's kind of like attached. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Could
And
be
it hurts a little
fatty
bit.
tumor.
Yeah, it's like it's called lympho something, something with the fatty ass fat or something like that. Whatever they call it, lympho something. I don't know the name for it.
Well, hopefully it works out for
Like
you.
lymphoma.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, that's like a fat. Look at that fat stuff that's in your back. It's kind of like it's like everything's balled up together. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, appreciate it.
I think
Yeah.
my friend Shauna Sparkles has that issue. She has it on
Yeah.
her leg or something like that. Her leg will swell right the fuck up.
Yeah. So I gotta go. I have to make. They gotta take an MRI. So I gotta call tomorrow. So we make an appointment. So I might have to go for another surgery. I just did one 4 years ago. I'm gonna have to go for another one.
Yeah.
I'll be all right.
You will be.
Yeah.
Those things are easy. Easy.
Yeah. I've been working like 50 hours a week, Jimmy. What do you want me
Yeah.
to, so I haven't had a chance to even.
Yeah, at least you're getting it done though, you know?
Yeah. Hopefully I can get it done this summer.
I mean, might as
Yeah.
well get it done now.
Yeah.
Enjoy the summer.
Yeah.
Knowing it's out of the way, you know?
Yeah. That's
It's
what.
supposed
Yeah.
to be a nice summer too.
Yeah. Everything's over. Everything here is like in Connecticut. All restrictions are almost gone now. Like almost.
We're in
done.
lockdown until the 2nd.
Where are you from?
Ontario, Canada is where I'm living
Oh,
right
you
now.
guys are still locked down, right? Oh, that's right. You
Yep.
guys can't go anywhere, huh?
It's communism up here, man. It's
Oh.
it is fucked up here. I tell you that much. Oh fuck! They rub it in your face too, man. But whatever. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
I mean, you guys can't even go to the store, yeah?
Yeah, but things like, for instance,
Bless
I
you.
needed to get soil for my garden. I
Oh,
could
they won't
buy
let you
it.
do that?
I could buy it outside, but I couldn't buy it off the shelf inside.
That's weird.
And the soil I needed was on the inside. And I was
Oh.
like, it just, like even I looked over at the kid working there and I says, you mean to tell me I can't buy it off that shelf, but I can go out and buy it outside? And he looked at me, he's like, yeah. He goes, yeah. He goes,
Yeah,
you know
yes,
what?
I
That's
am.
fucked up. That is fucked up. He goes,
Yeah. Sorry to hear that. How long are you locked down for?
supposedly till the 2nd of June, if they don't extend it again.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be that. I think we should be better by then.
I
Yeah.
hope they do.
Yeah.
I want to celebrate Canada Day and shit, man. That's always fun.
Yeah. Isn't Canada Day coming up pretty soon? Yeah.
Yeah, we just had Memorial Day weekend this weekend that passed.
Yeah. We have Memorial Day next week.
Yeah. It should be a week-long project because we both pretty much celebrate it for the same reasons. So
fucking
Yeah.
punks.
You know,
Yeah.
I think we should just celebrate that shit together. Shoot fireworks at each other like these little
Yeah.
bastards out here.
Yeah, right. Back and forth over the border. That sounds cool.
Hey, we used to go to Windsor and watch the Detroit fireworks, man, and they were pretty badass back in the day. You see
Wow.
them right across the river, man. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Jimmy. That was pretty cool getting fireworks shot at me like that. But
Yeah, you know.
I wish they were 18, man. I would have kicked the living fuck out of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do.
Whew.
I'd have enjoyed it myself.
Didn't eat for 3 days. I was so pumped up. It was like
Wow.
my wife flipped a switch in the protect mode or something, so to speak. You know, I wasn't hungry or nothing. All of a sudden, Kelly's going,
it was Sebastian.
"You gonna
and
eat
Lola
something
made that.
today?"
But anyway, Jimmy, I'm gonna jump off. Okay, I'm gonna take a shower on me. I'll see you at the next. I'll see you later on tonight.
All right, West Haven, you be good.
All right, nice
Catch
meeting
you
y'all.
later.
Love you guys. Bye. See y'all later. Bye.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I like to mute my mic when Kathy goes off like that because I'm laughing way too fucking hard.
I was just trying to be respectful. I was like, all right, let her have the floor.
She's a barrel. She's a barrel laugh.
No, she's cool. I like her. She's got
Uh-huh.
intestinal fortitude.
That's why we
Yeah.
call her mama.
She's probably got
Yeah.
a lot of grandkids around her house. Let's just put it that
does.
way. Yeah.
When are you planning on going out?
Wisdom reminds me of my mom. That's the type of wisdom I need in my life that you just can't fucking find anymore. You know what I mean? It just fucking hurts, man. It's like this post I just seen on Facebook. If you went to heaven, who would you grab first? And I go to comment, but my brother had already said what I was gonna say, you know, and it was like, all right, you know. Yeah. That's why in a way it's fucking real, man. YouTube's real, Facebook's real, because everyone puts their bullshit there, you know what I mean?
Good night, Fluffy. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Fluffy. Right? Thanks, bud. Appreciate you.
Happy hunting, buddy.
Right?
Yeah, have a good one, dude.
Fuck, I wish I could hunt with a lot of these people I see on here. That'd be so cool. Just a guy to hunt for them up here. You know,
That'd be sick.
last year I had a friend of mine who's never hunted the property I hunt. Let me use him as practice. You know what I mean? Because I know the
Yeah.
property like the back of my hand, and he got the biggest turkey he ever fucking shot in his life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I ain't never even seen a bird that big before. He said, I don't even know where to find them like this. But like I was saying
Right.
earlier, I don't hunt the birds in the fall because of how I have it now in the
Yeah.
spring, you know?
Uh-huh. What's up? Scrapping together. How you doing, buddy?
Hell yeah. There's a name I haven't seen in a little while.
Yeah.
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 How you doing, man?
Yeah.
You like Chinese chicken ball?
What? Come on, man.
Come on, man. I don't know why I love it when you say that, Jimmy. It's fucking so pure as hell. It's like you're the first person to ever
Hey,
say it.
twin, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, twin. Fucking
No,
dog.
I
really?
just took her out. I just did the chickens and I took her out with me.
Well, fuck off then.
Do you have food in front of you?
No. I was playing with some stuff, but no.
Oh,
They're watching
It's not food,
Doris
dog.
over here.
It's not food.
yeah, I know. NXT's on. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'll watch it when I get out of work and then stream tomorrow night. Because Sheena hasn't come back, so I don't know what's up with her.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch.
Someone going in your shit? Maybe she's doing her job, Jimmy.
She could be. Maybe there's something outside she wants you to see. Because she's going to you, not me.
You might have to get up and
Listen
go
here,
see.
woman.
I'd be out
I mean,
there
I'm just
pointing
saying,
shit.
I did
Ow.
just take her out.
You know what? Just to appease the goddamn gods. Oh, the sofa queen Tilly.
The
I'll be
sofa
back.
Okay. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Try and be entertaining while I'm gone, will you?
Okay.
Matt said, I agree, Jet. It rocks, and he's not a Biden fugger, but come on, man. Huh? Who? What?
I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about now. The fuck he talking about, Matt? And fuck Biden, by the way. I don't give a shit. Fuck them all, man.
My 7-year-old grandson knows who Bailey is.
Yeah.
Because I said, who is that girl? And I said, she looks different. And my son says, well, all she did was cut her hair. And I said, what is her name? And he goes, Bailey. He knows all the wrestling. He
Yeah.
could probably get on here and help you out.
Could be.
Have you ever seen Goose kissing a moose down by?
He'll
What
take
do
the
you-
wiener cleaner's place.
I thought I heard Tilly coming in here. So I was like, what are you doing? I need to relax, so I needed to listen to family, and I have Counting Crows playing. Nice, twin. Very, very nice. Jet Wash, the first time I saw that, I thought it was someone sucking on a dildo.
I did too.
Oh, that's
I-
funny.
I had to look at it several times.
Yeah.
You girls
if you
got
look-
dirty
If
minds.
you
Well,
look at
it's
the
Yeah.
smoke
and it
right
looks
at
like
her
balls.
mouth, it looks like
That's
balls
some-
and a dick going into her
Yes.
mouth.
That's some Freudian slip stuff.
I mean,
Look at just the part right in front of her mouth.
I mean,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now that you've said it and put that image in my mind, but I don't think that would have been the first thing I thought of.
there for a minute, I thought Jet Wash stole a picture of myself.
Oh shit.
Dag nabbit.
You know, he is a troll and he can steal stuff.
I would not do such a thing to my friends. That is not how I troll. Now, if a motherfucker came in here and started shit with you by trolling you,
Then he would go
yeah,
off on him.
I'd probably
I
start showing
understand
him.
and respect that kind of troll. You're the good kind.
I would
Right.
start showing him naked pictures of his wife or something. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah,
Jet
like-
Wash and I and Twisted, I think in Cindy, we all decided that we're trolls. Well, they decided I was a troll. I don't know how they come up with it, but
It's our lingo, it's our style, it's the way we talk to people, and it's the truth, and you have to laugh at it because it's funny. It's
yeah.
you know. Now, as far as these little fuckers here starting shit, I don't think their dad appreciated the other night when he was delivering pizza. The fact that the company couldn't get a phone call through because of how many people were calling them. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I can do all sorts of fucking magical things. It just all depends on them. You know?
Yeah.
Bottom
like
line.
if they can be cool, you can be cool. If
Like I
they're not
say-
cool, you can make their life hell.
Yeah.
Right, twin? Even twin sees it.
Oh yeah. It's smoky.
Lisa, look at that picture behind Jet Wash quick. What do you see?
Hi, sexy Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Beautiful, beautiful, sweet Lisa.
So I wonder if Jimmy found something.
Oh, he found some, all right.
See, and I think sometimes she knows because she'll be able to drag him around and make him walk around the whole property. And she knows that. And when it's nice like this, she always wants. See, even Lisa said it. Peter's in the smoke.
That's right. And it's not we got perverted minds. Look at it.
I mean,
Lisa, they were trying to say that like it was.
well, what's all right? Well, first of all,
And look at her
let's talk
eyes.
about having. Let's talk about having a perverted mind. Okay, what's wrong with that? First of
Yeah,
all.
I didn't say that at all.
Yeah, nobody said that
no
there
one
was
said
anything
that.
wrong with that.
But look at her eyes. She looked like she was really, really enjoying.
Yeah, but is
She
it going
sure
in or
does.
coming out?
Well, I like it going in and out too. I like to see how much can go down before I. Yeah.
Spicy.
All by myself.
Scrapping together.
No one was looking. I was thinking of you. All by myself.
McRib is gone. We can have a party.
No, he's watching. Don't kid
He left
yourself.
me in charge. That's how we're dangerous.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Dangerous.
Come on, Lisa. Come up here. We'll have a party. Take over this Jimmy C stream. And
We need
pirate
like
it.
that. We need like that 1986 fucking Top Gun beat playing in the background. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's what we need.
I never cared for Top Gun because I never cared for that son of a bitch that was in it.
Well, I never liked Tom Cruise
It's not
either.
even
but
about. It's not even about that. It's about the aesthetic of the music.
That's
Right.
where Jet Wash was born. Believe it or not, was from the Top Gun movie. Because Jet Wash killed Goose. Remember that?
Oh shit!
Oh, Jet Wash killed Goose.
Clever name.
No, I did
Goose,
like him.
talk to me, man.
Yeah, Goose was the almighty of that movie.
I think, yeah, I do too. I think so too.
Hello, my sexy Lisa. Why are you not up on the panel talking to me?
Because she can't sit still when she's next to you.
I noticed that. I had her rolling around on the floor the other night, crying. I remember she looked up at the camera and she had all her mascara on her face. Mark was funny as hell that night too. Mark and I get together and we do that Doofy Brothers thing and it just fucking ruins her.
What was the word he couldn't pronounce?
I can't remember.
I can't either.
That was funny though. She gave him those purple nurples, man. They look like it fucking hurt.
It wasn't
shit.
put up, was it?
No.
What word was that, Lisa, that he can't pronounce?
You know what that was? That
What
was
was
just
that?
her being a greedy fucking bitch.
When?
She
Oh,
wanted
the
to
dog?
pee.
Oh,
She didn't even pee.
Well, I was like,
I thought you were talking about Lisa.
No.
You were talking about
fucking
Lisa.
Samantha.
And you
Tilly.
come in and say she was a greedy bitch.
Talking about Tilly.
Oh.
I was like, I know that Tilly knows she can make Jimmy walk
I have no
around
idea
the
what the hell
property.
you were talking about before that.
We were talking about a
Fucking
word
dog.
that Mark couldn't pronounce.
Oh,
well, it's not my intentions to
Moist.
do that
He
to you,
doesn't like
Lisa.
to be moist.
That's
Mark
the
doesn't
word.
like to be
That was the word
moist.
moist.
Really? Moist of all things? Moist?
Yeah, he couldn't
Moist.
pronounce moist.
Yeah, I hear you, Matt. Those were the days, right, Jimmy? Top Gun days.
What?
Yeah. I was saying we need the Top Gun era beat in here. You know what I mean? 1986 Top Gun.
You know what that was, Jimmy?
With the fucking synth and shit too, like that.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that was so good.
My dogs.
When I took her out to do the chickens,
Yeah.
she didn't ask to go out. I just took her. So
Yeah.
when we came back in, I didn't give her a cookie.
Oh, is that what it is?
I bet you that's what it was. She was barking at you for her cookie.
Ha
I
ha. He
completely
went outside with
forgot
her and
that I didn't
everything.
Well-
give her a cookie when we came
Well,
back
guess
in.
what? She still ain't got one.
Aw, poor Tilly.
Blame me. Go blame me, mother. Go blame me, mother. It's her fault. It's her fault, Tilly.
I,
Go tell your
I-
mother. Go to bed.
I'm gonna.
Go tell mama. Uh-huh. It ain't my guilt trip, dog.
I'm gonna go give her a
Ain't
cookie.
my
I'll be
guilt
right
trip.
back.
You didn't pee or poop for me. You go. Bye bye. Go. Oh yeah, moist man. No, fuck you. You were just outside. Fuck you.
Whatever you do to the dog.
This is because she was a fucking. What was she 2 when we got her? Freaking.
Chili.
And Missy here is no good at training dogs.
Jimmy,
She goes into them.
make her look this way.
Wow. See, gives in. Gives in. It's bad training. It promotes bad behavior.
Yeah, you don't need another dog.
Thank you. Anyway, we're on beer number 2. Welcome to the show.
Yes.
Excellent.
Get a pet goat next time.
You know what I want to get? Nothing. I want to get freedom. I want to get in my truck and go.
Do you take her with you when you go camping?
Yes.
Huh?
I figured so, but
You know, Kathy.
what?
You know, if you want to come, we can get the mother-in-law trailer. Okay,
Uh-huh.
we can do that. You'd have to like contribute to the funds.
Now, does an
Yeah.
ambulance come out that way?
Well, it depends
Hey,
on where
we
we're at.
actually have a private ambulance company right down the road.
Okay,
Well,
'cause I
well,
think
no, no,
McRib's
no.
gonna
You don't
need one.
understand what I'm saying is we just getting up and out. We're getting rid of. I want to get rid of a home base and just get in my truck and go.
My husband's uncle, when he retired from Whirlpool after 50 years, he said, when I retire, we're gonna get a train. What do you call them? The drivables.
A motorhome.
Yeah, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna just drive around.
Yeah.
I sell my house, and that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
And he retired like after 50 years at Whirlpool,
Yeah.
and it was probably like 6 months after he retired, he found out that he had cancer
Mhm.
and he couldn't do it.
And you
Spending
couldn't do
years.
I'd have
No,
fucking I'd have
no, 'cause
fucking said fuck with the freaking and just got in the car and
well,
gone.
he ended up he was getting sick and everything,
Mhm.
and he wouldn't have been able to travel anyway.
Yeah, but that's why I would have went.
But he wouldn't have been able to travel because he wouldn't have been able to drive,
Yeah.
you know.
Uh-huh.
So
That's too bad.
Trust me, Kathy.
So,
It's killing me now that I can't.
but what I'm saying is he could have retired earlier
Yeah.
and been able to do exactly what
Mhm.
he wanted to do. He shouldn't have waited and worked 50 years, you know. And,
Yeah, but it's a rut you get in.
right.
Yeah.
And you're always thinking, this will be my last year. And you know how many we reunions we'd go to and we'd hear that. I
Mhm.
think now retired next year. Well, next year, I'll wait till my 50th. Yeah, he did. But if he would have just got out,
Yeah, but he was already out. Was he a truck driver to begin with?
he worked at Whirlpool.
Oh, he worked at Whirlpool in a factory. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You get caught up in it.
He could have lived off of his 401k and his retirement, and she and his wife was getting
Right, folks?
retirement.
Yeah,
He was, but like let's say, Like I was saying, is
That's
that
why
he,
I'm trying to get Doris. That's why I really seriously, truly, because I know my channel is going to be. This is a slow, long grow here. The odds of this thing ever getting huge is crazy, right? Freaking crazy, like never. So like Doris's channel, though, yeah, that's something we could retire on and give up. She just go mobile.
well, yeah, she can do it. Hers anywhere,
Yeah.
but you can also do yours anywhere as well.
Right. Oh, I could definitely do mine, but hers has a higher potential than I believe mine would ever have. Is what I'm saying.
Well, that's because she's pretty.
And the reality of it is hers. If hers, as of right now, if her channel got to where I am right now, and it wouldn't have to be much more than this for us to just pack it up and go. It wouldn't take much more than that.
Well, you also have to think too, does she really want to spend all those hours with you? I mean, you know how sometimes it's not
Funny thing
easy
is,
being
Kathy,
around.
the funny thing is, Kathy, is she does.
Oh, so you're answering for her now.
Baby.
Uh-huh. Don't pull her
I
string.
said baby, as in Wilma.
Yes.
Okay. Wilma, you'd go on
Yes.
the road with me, wouldn't you?
I would. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't want to kill you sometimes, but I would go on the road with you.
Well, Doris, you'd want to kill him when you're living with him right now. Sometimes.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Kathy. There's
You're just
times-
changing the scenery.
It goes around.
But you just
around.
change
It
the
goes both
scenery.
ways.
But the funny
You know?
thing is, Kathy, like when we went camping for 2 weeks. And like there really wasn't any time in that 2 weeks that I wanted to kill him. Because I like
Yeah, but that's also 2 weeks.
Yeah.
When it becomes a way of life.
Yeah, but when camping becomes a way of life, there's still that separation. Me doing man things, her doing her thing.
Yeah. You can go piss on a tree somewhere and leave her alone.
Right.
Yeah, and I
That's
could go
why
for
we're building.
walks or
That's why we need to build our own escape pod, because the pickup truck will be my pod, the
Well-
trailer will be her pod.
But you also know that when you get in that mobile home,
Yeah.
whatever you're calling it, you can also go to different places. You know, like if you wanted to come and visit here, we'd set you up in
Well,
a
that's
little
what it's all
room.
about, Kathy.
You know,
That's what it's
well,
all
I'm not
about.
inviting you, but I'm just saying.
I'm
for
just
instance,
saying.
I'll
That's
get
what
you a
it's all
hotel
about.
room. Doris can come and stay with me.
It's me showing it's me having the time to show her the rest of the country, and me being able to enjoy what I used to get to drive through. I love the road, and I will be happy living on it. I've been there, I've done it. I miss it.
And, you know, and I've also seen where people, truck drivers that, and I've known in my family several, that they didn't want to do it no more. And they were tired of it. They want to just come home and have a home. And, you know, it's
Oh, when-
opposite.
when he was working, he hated driving when he wasn't working. Like if it was after work, I would do all the driving because he was.
That is true. My
Mhm.
ex-husband's sister, her husband
Right.
was
But
a
now
truck
that I'm-
driver. And when he come home, she drove all the time.
Yeah. I mean, then if you think about it, it's it's true. Like
Oh, it's
being
still the
in
same thing. If
nursing.
we're going for a long haul, I'm doing 99% of the time I'm doing the run.
Like if
you
we
know?
have hours and hours to drive,
Yep.
he'll drive the majority of it, and
Mhm.
I'll drive for like an hour or two.
But you do the
because
short
he's-
distances?
right?
Yeah.
Just because he's used to being behind the
Over the
wheel
road.
for hours and hours and hours, and not
Right.
getting that.
Mhm. And not following the truck off the wrong exit.
Yeah, like he doesn't zone out when he's on the road, like a normal driver would be if they were
No,
on the
no,
road for
no, no,
hours.
that's not normal driving.
Yes, it is.
I'm not sure if a normal driver was supposed to be zoning out, but
Well,
Well,
like you know
yeah.
how you on the
But
highway
she
you
just,
get into
she just,
that.
yeah, she just, you just end up following a truck off a ramp occasionally. Yeah.
and and I've done that because I didn't think that it turned.
Yeah.
And so you're getting right behind them. You're not thinking, you're thinking they're going
No,
straight.
no,
And you
because
realize,
you were following.
oh my
The
God.
real thing is you were following that truck too close to understand what the road was doing.
Right. Because you were zoning.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Like I said, you like
Because
zone
you were,
out.
Yeah.
And you
you got so used to seeing the back end of that truck.
Yeah.
Like I remember there was one day we were driving to work, and we used to when I worked at the prison,
There you go, Matt.
it was right around the company he worked for. So in the morning, I would drop him off at work, and I would
Mhm.
go to the prison.
That was fun days.
Yeah. And this one morning,
We were saving crazy money doing that.
I'm
too.
driving, and all of a sudden I hear, "Where are you going?" And I said, "To work." And he was like, "What are you thinking about?" I was like, I was thinking about what I'm making for dinner tonight." And he's like, "Obviously." I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "Because you just passed our exit, like way back there." He's like, "And it didn't even dawn on you because your mind is occupied with something else."
And he would, I am so sure that he would drive you absolutely crazy if you were the one to drive the long distance.
Oh my God, he would. There's so
Oh.
many times, Kathy, where I'll be like, "Do you want to drive?"
Oh,
no.
yeah, yeah.
You sure you don't want to drive? No, I don't want to drive. No.
Oh.
But he'll sit in that passenger seat
And try
he'll
to drive from there.
nitpick
Yeah.
everything,
Does he
the
have
way I go, the
Does he have
turn I
that
take.
imaginary brake?
Yeah.
And everything. Oh, yeah.
How I took a turn, how close I am to the car. And a million times I'll look at him and go, "Are you sure you don't want to drive? You sure?"
It's what
I don't
co-pilot.
mind pulling
It's what a
over.
co-pilot does.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's when the co-pilot needs to get in the driver's seat.
Hmm.
Stop
He
the
does.
bitching.
Trust me, he does.
And I remember this one day, he was already aggravating me, and
Of course.
he turns my heat off. And during the winter, I like my heat on at least a little bit.
Fucking sweltering.
And he shut my heat off. And he was a big AAF fan, which was a radio station around here. And I'm like, "Listen, Mistress Carey says no one but the driver touches any of the gauges on the dashboard. Get your fucking hands off my dashboard."
And I believe that. I believe that. The co-pilot should only touch the glove compartment when told.
Well, you know.
Otherwise, that's it. You know?
There
But
are
the
other
next
jobs.
time,
There
go
are
to the-
other jobs in the
go to the
co-pilot.
toy store. Go to the toy store. Get one of those little plastic ones, little steering wheels.
Mhm.
And when he's a co-pilot, hand it to him, and he can steer that while you're driving.
Oh, trust me, I don't need that. I'll talk her through it.
Just leave her alone while she's doing it. Don't get on to her so much. But I do understand where you're coming from.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on, baby. Hold on, though. Hold on, me, baby. Me talking you through it. Has that not been helpful? Like what the first time you were coming up
Tell him
the
yes.
frozen
tell him
ice
yes.
roads, the frozen ice roads over here by Windblown, when the freaking there's 3 trucks in the ditch. The guy in front of us is sideways sliding up the hill, and we're doing the same goddamn thing. Okay. And and she's fucking like, she's total white fucking knuckle in the steering wheel and had no clue of what to do. And I'm just like, just keep your foot in it, baby. Keep your foot in it.
And I don't know how many times, Kathy, where I'll just get, especially like when I worked for the guy I took care of. He didn't live far from us, but some of the hills I had to go down and they were on big, sharp curves.
Mhm.
And there would be ravines on the other end, on the other side of the curve. And I don't know how many times where I would say to him, will you come to work with me? And I'd pull over and be like, can you drive from here? Just because I was never comfortable on some of those hills during the winter. Like when it was icy or snowing or.
Yeah, and I just showed her how to get through there. Taught her how to get through there without having to worry. Slow the fuck down before you get there.
But yeah.
Who did we just lose?
Well, he taught you how to do that.
Oh, we just
Yeah.
lose Jet Wash?
No, Jet Wash is still here. It was Gammons that left.
Oh, Jet Wash.
Okay, Gammons. He said, sorry guys, had to run, but I'll see you later.
All right, man. All good. Thanks for hanging, man.
Swamp Donkey.
Swamp Donkey. When in doubt, throttle her out. Ah,
And
pretty
Matt,
much.
Jet Wash is still here. He's that picture that says Jimmy
I got you,
C-section.
I got you.
I'm not
But
talking
next
to you. I was talking to Matt. Because Matt thought he left too.
Oh,
Yes,
Hi.
I know, Matt.
Oh, good Lord.
all right.
Vanessa.
Downshift, right? Mm. She knows how to use second gear. She also knows how to use low gear too.
Yes.
We are fortunately when we go to camp, the hill there is steep enough to warrant using low gear for the way down. Anyways, it's steep enough. You don't need it to go up it, but you can use it. But I always use it to go down just to keep the thing working, Let it get a little exercise. Dilly, let's get silly.
Swamp Donkey.
Cheers, Swamp Donkey. I'm
Cheers.
drinking some Lord Hobo.
I remember many, many years ago, I was so confused with the sign that says no Jake breaking. I'm going, what
No
in the
Jake
hell is
breaking,
that?
yeah.
I once asked Jimmy what that meant. And he
Yeah, I
explained it
know
to
what
me.
the sound. Yeah, I know what that sound, but I didn't know what it was. And having that sign, I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm a farm girl. Didn't know.
We live at the bottom of a hill, so we get to hear it often.
Yeah, on the way home from where we worked, actually, there was a sign that said that through a residential neighborhood.
Yeah.
And I one day said to Jimmy, after looking at it day after day, finally I said to him, what does that mean?
Yeah, finally you got to ask.
Yep. And because of his work, and when I got out of work at the prison, sometimes I would have to wait for him to come back from a job. So I would hear the big trucks pulling in. So
Look at
that's
Jet
how
Wash.
that's
Look
how
at
he
Jet-
explained it to me, right?
Look
He
at
looks
Jet
like
Wash.
he's
Doesn't
got
that
a-
look like he's got a hairy head?
Yeah, it looks like he has a hairpiece.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, Doris.
That's all right. And his hat goes with it good too. The brim of his hat.
And then look at that beard. That's what you want to call it. Put a bow in
Oh,
it.
crony, what's up?
Yo, what's up, crony? Oh, dang. 37 hours in. Come on, man.
You're right, Kathy. The cat can lick it off. Don't worry.
What we got? Yeah. I'm going to call it a night so we can take a break and come back around 10 o'clock.
10 first.
All right.
All right.
Peace out, folks. Catch you.
Peace.
Bye, everybody. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.